Good morning. BD, what's up, dude? Good to see ya. Happy Sunday. Good morning. Yeah, I'm slugging this morning. I slept like garbo. Nathan, good morning. I slept like garbo. I love this song. It's just so good. Psionic, hello. Good morning. Yeah, it's the Honeybee song. The M2. And it's so good. All right, we can get some lights on. We can get started. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? What's going on? Hello. I love how the adjustment, the camera takes a second. Whenever I turn on the light, it's like, you're orange, actually. You're going to be orange for a little while. And then, see, and then it fit, and now I'm white. Now I'm pale. Darcy, hello. You're stuck on her for now. Most of your static has Party Finder to clear except for you and like 2 others. You're on Savage? I'm assuming, obviously. Wait, so your static didn't do it together? How does that, how does that work? They were just like, nah. That's stinky. I feel like that's the whole point of a static, is you clear it together. We do it together every Tuesday and Wednesday, but they did it on their own. Just, I guess that's good to like get the experience and stuff and like see it, and this way you can lead folks or help others. Like it helps a group if people do it, but it still feels better when like, it's like in WoW, right? If you're part of a progression raid team and then other people go and do it on their own, it doesn't feel as good. All of us aren't available during the rest of the group. Rest of the week. Yeah, but still, I guess if you want the clear and you can get the loot is weekly, you lose that every week if you don't do it. Yeah, I've never done any Savage or Extreme or anything really endgame. So this week, or today I should say, is going to be my first time. We're going to be a little bit later today. We're going to be doing, hopefully, we're going to get folks together. We're going to be doing the first trial Extreme, the Valle Garmanda stuff. We're going to see if we can do it. I think we'll be able to. Good morning, Maybot. Hello. Happy Sunday. Yeah, I slept horrible. I've been watching Frasier when I go to bed. And the reason why is because it's a very nice, it's like a comfort show. It was my first time like watching it through the whole way. It's also just, it's great. It's a really good show. But like, I don't really need to be like invested. I'm just like there watching it. And last night they did an episode. The episode that I watched is the complete opposite reason of why I watch Frasier. It was an episode where Niles, one of the main characters, Frasier's brother, basically has to get open heart surgery. because he has like an issue, something's going on with his heart, so there's a blockage, so he's got to get surgery to get it. And it's all, the episode is just them in the hospital, like, you know, helping him as he gets ready to go, and then them waiting, and they're all going through all of these different emotions while he's in the hospital. And like, it's a beautiful episode, but it's like so anxiety inducing because he didn't know anything was wrong, and like makes a joke about like his tooth hurting, and like, you know, that could be referred pain and blah blah blah, and like how the chances like 1 in 10,000 that that's even a thing. And then he goes to get his heart checked just because, you know, just because he like talked himself into it as the joke. And then he ends up really needing, like, it really is his heart. He has to go get that. And the whole episode is like so anxiety inducing and so whatever. And I knew while watching it, I was like, I'm fucked. And I went to bed, and all of my dreams last night were all about like my house flooded, my basement flooded, where because my room growing up used to be in the basement. That basement flooded in my dream, but I still lived there and all my stuff was there, so like everything got destroyed. There was like, I don't remember the other dreams, but it was all anxiety inducing. I woke up and my sheets on my side of the bed were completely off. Like they were just off the bed. They were just bundled up underneath, and I was laying on our like mattress cover. So I must have, and I feel it today. Like I feel it today. I was like, oh no. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. You haven't touched the extremes yourself yet. What did you get for gear to do savage stuff then? Out of curiosity. This is why we don't do the marijuana. Oh, I didn't do the marijuana. It was pure Fraserness. Marijuana probably would have helped last night, actually. Crafted gear, that's what you're doing? Yeah, because what does Extreme Trials give for gear? It's 700, and then crafted is 710. I got a couple pieces yesterday of gear. Like I'm 700 item level, or 700 right now. And I have like a couple of raid pieces, and then I have a couple of crafted pieces, a couple 710 light, heavy, normal gear. I have a crafted weapon that was already melded, which is nice. There's a few other things. I'm like, all of my accessories are all, I have one accessory that's 710. Everything else is 690. So I think I'll be fine for the extreme trial we're doing today. It'll be a couple more, it'll be at least 2 more weeks until we even set foot in Savage. So, because yeah, I'm gonna be busy. We got a wedding this coming weekend, so I won't be able to stream my normal Final Fantasy 14 stuff, and then War Within is also coming out, so it'll be all over the place stuff. Be all over. Yeah, what's everybody up to? How's your Sunday going? Hopefully you slept better than me. My gosh. But yeah, it was rough. Also, good morning, Tootie. I knew it too. When I was watching it, I was like, I'm gonna have stress streams now. And I also, like, I hate hearing about, like, surgery stuff. It freaks me out. And they were obviously, like, talking about, you know, what they were gonna do in all of this stuff. And there was, like, a part where they're like, oh, he's, you know, my husband's laying on a table with his chest cut open. And I was like, bah, I can't. I was like, this is not, it was a great episode. Like, it was beautiful. But, oh, man. They ended it in a really, really adorable way, too. Like, it was really good. Frasier is a great show. If you haven't watched it, you should. It's really good. It's really good. But yeah, today we're going to be doing, I don't know what we're going to be doing exactly before we get together as the static that we put together. It's going to be, we're not going to start that until 2 p.m. Eastern, a little bit after that, actually. So I would like to maybe, I need tomes. So I might actually try to do like a hunt train. Are these new pants? These aren't new. No, they're just like pajama sweatpants. Love Freight. It's so good. Do Hildebrand. I'm not doing Hildebrand today. Hi, Tomas. Hello. That's like feels like a full stream type thing. I don't think I'd be able to finish that before we go do the thingamajigs. I think what I should do is stuff for tomes. I need almost 200 for my heliometry ones. Also, good morning. Hi, Thomas. I think those are the ones I need. Hildebrand would be, I want to do Hildebrand, but I feel like we need a full quest of that. I do need to do my Wondrous Tales. I need to get that done before Tuesday. That's true. That also gives me the tomes I need. So, Rod, hello. Good morning. Yeah, maybe we'll do that then. Yeah, I can solo that. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting about it too this week. But some of these are ones that I haven't soloed before, so I'm curious to see how it'll go. I'm going to go on Viper and maybe be able to do it. Maybe. Boop, boop, doo. Okay. My headset died as soon as I swapped over. I love how I'm just always in my barracks now. Yeah, there's some stuff we can get here. There's some stuff, and then I don't know how to do the third and fourth of the third row. Those are the ones that are soloable. So it's the Minstrel's Ballad, Thornton's Reign, and Containment Bay S1T7 Extreme. But I can also do the Final Coil of Bahamut solo, I think, which is what we're gonna try first. Just because I've actually only seen that the one time, and that was right after we finished ARR, I believe. So I would like to do that one. What time is it? Roulette's also at some point today. Can solo Alphascape on Reaper 2, but it takes a bit. Yeah, that one I don't know about. Isn't Alphascape Omega? Hate Thornton's week, but get it. Thornton's Reign, but you get it every week. I haven't done. It's been a long time. It takes so long because of the phases. Soloed Chaos is a red mage. Is that Alphascape? So what is the... So it's the final... It's any Final Coil of Bahamut, right? So I feel like... I think this one's probably the easiest. That's Phoenix, right? Oh, shit. Hang on. It would help if I... It would help if I actually did it on synced, huh? That would work. We'll see if I can do it. Yeah, that's the one you did. I think that's this one. First boss in Alphascape, there isn't much damage. Yeah, it's this one. It would help if I didn't screw up my opener right away. Oh, you can't touch the fire. I don't remember the music here either. I haven't done this in so long. Like, I forgot about all of this. I remember the twins sitting here having their, like, thing. Nick Sex, hello, welcome. Did the same thing. Rough. Going right into the fire. Like, I haven't done this fight at any point other than being carried through it. I don't know if there's anything else I can, like... Because I don't think I can hit it. It's invulnerable right now. Got him. You just have to keep killing him before the Flames of Rebirth cast, right? Oh, that's so easy. That's so easy. I don't even know what you get. I don't even know what you get from this. I'm deleting this so that no one yells at me. Okay, coffers. I know my bags got really bad again. What happened? How did that? What? Who did that? That's not my fault. I mean, it is, but it's not. Don't look at it. Don't even. All right. That's not terrible. I'm actually gonna try Minstrel's Ballad or Thornton's Reign, just see how those go. Just for some variety here. It's not raids, right? Boom, 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 boom. Wait, is it Heavensward? Is Heavensward the... Oh, it's... Why was I thinking that was... I thought that Containment Bay... For some reason, I was thinking Containment Bay was Stormblood. Thoradin, you can solo? I'm gonna try it. It's easy to solo, it just takes too long. I also haven't, like, I haven't seen this fight since I did it in Heavensward. And I don't think I've ever done the extreme version, actually. Yeah, my portrait, it keeps popping up and saying that. I need to actually do my portrait stuff. But I don't wanna! Don't make me! Give me a mount. That'd be cool. Ah. I wasn't sure if I'd have enough damage to kill him. I feel like I need to play Heavensward again. Hello, Knights of the Round. I love that it's the Knights of the Round. Yeah, because do you have to defeat all? Do you have to do all of them? These are the Sparklebird. Oh, those ones are cool. Yeah, I like those. Those are cool looking. But you don't actually defeat them. You just take their health down and then... Yeah. I forgot, what did he use to get... What was his source of ether that Thoradin used to, like, become... the primal? It was one of the eyes, right? I don't know. People use the eyes so many times that now I don't remember who used what. There was a while there where it was like, Nidhogg's eyes! Nidhogg! Did you know Nidhogg? Nidhogg! He didn't absorb an Ascian. He became something. He used a ton of stuff, and then because of that was able to like shatter the Ascian. He was able to like just straight up murder it. But I don't remember what he used. Because we had destroyed one, but we couldn't destroy. I think did he destroy Laha Bread? Stella, good morning. Hello. Oh, so cool though. Yeah, I need to like go back through Heaven's Sword because I do not remember like how much of Knights of the Round Summon this actually is. Magizar, good morning. Hello, happy Sunday.
I shall bury you when you release.
Like, I'm sure I noticed at the time. But like, as much as I shit on Heaven's Sword, this is it's pretty dope. Full shift today? Quit! Yeah, there's Knights of the Round. Yep, that was my first time doing it on Extreme. The King and Die. Give me mount. Mount. Give me a Sparkle Bird. I like how there's like new or different cinematics, cutscenes for Extreme stuff too. I didn't get it. People wanted you to love it so much. Honestly, that might be why. Nah, I don't like it. Nah. If I didn't have bills, I would. Life, huh? Top of the morning to ya. Hello, Axe. Hello. You ready? You ready for later? Ready to kick butt? All right, ready? This is gonna go right here. It's assigned to unlock. I do want to do that. It's gonna be right here. I kind of like what Tomas suggested earlier of like doing the Hildebrand stuff, but got 2 PCs crafted and pentamelds. 2 pieces crafted. Woo! I'm ready. I'm definitely ready for I think I'm ready. I'm not. There's more stuff I can get. I'm only 700 item level. We're gonna around probably 2:30 Eastern. We'll probably get in there. A lot of us have never done endgame stuff in this game. You know, it'll be like a lot of our first times ever even seeing an extreme trial outside of this type of stuff. But it's gonna be a little while before we get into Savage. Although trying to use Party Finder to get into a group earlier doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Have somebody else kind of teach you. Laceria, hello. Good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? Happy Sunday. I'm doing well. I'm slugging today. I'm tired. I did not sleep well. And the past few days we've done some pretty long streams. I feel like by the time I get to Sundays, I'm like, oh my God, my brain. I need to open with that. I think that's what I'm supposed to use for an opener. Damn it. Oh, music here is dope. This is Final Fantasy XII, isn't it? Demi, hello. happy Sunday. 6. Okay. Right, because they share espers. That's okay, that makes sense. Or they, yeah, because they're called espers in both 6 and 12. Where'd he go? I haven't played 6. It's one of the only Final Fantasy games. 5 and 6, 15 are the only games I've never played. Made it to 5 stream streak. Let's go. Oh. This is the Power Man 5000 song. Like, it sounds like a Power Man 5000 song. They tried to sue? No way, really? Legit? I mean, it is very I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Like, okay, so there's that, and then for those that don't know, oh shoot, I don't even have, never mind. I don't have my Spotify open. I was gonna play the Power Man 5000 song. Kill it faster? Do you just have to kill it before that part? Happy Sunday indeed! I have talked and ate and talked some more and ate some more, and now I am ready to be still and quiet. After big family time, what was it like a reunion type of thing, or just hanging out? But yeah, that really does. I mean, I can kind of see why. It's very clearly not the same song, but it, like, if I was Power Man 5000, I would probably be like, nah, like that's my song. Like, you, like, it's dope, but like, hey, obviously it didn't, I'm guessing nothing happened with that. All visited, so 17 of us with everyone together at her house for 24 hours or so. So, like, yeah, kind of a reunion. All right, so I have to kill it, not jam out. All right. Yeah, that is, yeah, no, that's really similar. Got it. That one takes too long though. Vinny us. Vinny us. When it does sound like they're saying when worlds collide. I mean, it sounds like the Power Man 5000 song for sure. Love that song though. Yeah, let me see if I can get the YouTube one up for those that don't know that song. I mean, I guess I probably shouldn't play it because of the... versus the other, like... That's like a little too similar. Like, yeah, all right. It's good though. is good though. I would accept. I didn't get a mount from either of those. Soken says he was unaware of the other song. I mean, you know, that can happen, right? Oh, I actually really like these fist weapons. I actually really do. Yeah, like, that could happen, but like, that's pretty damn close. Maybe he's unaware but heard it at some point. You know, it wasn't aware he heard it and like... Oh, this isn't looking too good for me here. I don't think I could solo any... Maybe I could do Omega Alpha Escape. First boss, Tomas said was good. I know I could do the same one, but, you know, if I don't have to. These are another one that I want to do. I kind of want to do these all again to see this, or like see the story, because I just don't, you know, it was so long ago. I feel like I don't fully. Oh, it's chaos. Okay, that's why Rod said that. Fistica bonkin on this the Lord's Day. Hi, RJ the Barj. On this the Lord's Day. And I love that they use the Final Fantasy 1 for chaos. Oh, I want to play Strangers of Paradise at some point for sure. Has anybody here played that? You know, actually, you shouldn't open with Reawaken. Like at all. Yeah, that's like it's the Final Fantasy 1 like reimagining what if type thing. Have you played it? I've actually heard it's really good. Yeah, the chaos, he looks great. Still towards the beginning. I hear it's hard. I wonder if it's harder than like other Souls type games though. Like I wonder how on compared to something like Elden Ring, where the level of difficulty is. Right. Which I love. Like I love playing games on hardest difficulties and all that jazz, so. I'm a real gamer, unlike Dimitrinath, who plays it all. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. That is making fun of the people. I promise. Oh my god! I saw something today that was a list of games. So demure. So demure. It's demure fall. Brat summer is over. I saw something today that was talking about these DEI games that no one should buy because of DEI and all that. And I was like, wow, thank you for the list of games that I now want to purchase immediately. Like, there are games on there that I had no plans of playing that I'm like, yeah, you know what, though? Now I actually really want to play them. So. We did it. Phoenix is definitely the best for solo, though. Why'd I do that? Maybe there could be other stuff in there. Very demure. That's bait. Played a bit of it. The gameplay seems fine, but the story didn't really seem cohesive. Oh, that's weird. The story is what I heard was actually really good in that game. Yeah, I'll just get rid of this stuff. If I can solo it, then it's irrelevant. Matt is our 15 stream streak. Oh my, hi, thank you. It's so nice of you. All right, I have to get at least a line here, right? Like, I'm a little scared, but before I do that, there's nothing else. Alliance raids would probably take, like, Alliance raid Heaven Sword would probably take too long to solo, right? Can I solo a level 70 dungeon? Dancing Plague Extreme is Shadowlands, so no way. Minstrel's Ballad, Zodiac's Fall. I think I can do that. Long story short, I'm not working today in the end. Oh, you're off today? Well, I think we're still gonna wait. We're gonna still wait for Devin, I think, Sano. But that's exciting. Hopefully for good reasons. Oh, I said Shadowlands again. I need to have a level removed from my character every time I say Shadowlands instead of Shadowbringers. That's what needs to happen here. Is it good that you don't? Or are you like, darn? Level 70, Holminster Switch is 71, so that probably wouldn't do... It has to specifically be a 70, right? Not something over. What would be the easiest? Kugane is a lot of fun. Alamigo, though, has something... Tomas said there's something you can... There's a mount in Alamigo. Okay, I'll do that one. You did Kugane? I like Kugane because the final fight. It's kind of your fault. Your knee is hurting? Well, that's not your fault. Shadowlands sound... But it's Shadowbringers. Now, I don't really have, like, defensives as a Viper, but... I hope your knee feels better, though. I wouldn't say that's your fault. Unless you were like, fuck you, knee, and, like, took a hammer to it to get out of work, in which case, yeah, okay. That's the mount. Oh, that is? Oh, yeah, that's a hot one. I know Tomas got it. So, Nick, good morning. That's why I chose this one to do. Obviously, soloing Phoenix is way faster for your Wondrous Tales, but... It's nice to know what I can solo and what I can't, anyways. I bet you I could probably solo Holminster Switch right now. If I was a warrior, I could do anything I wanted in the whole wide world. Do anything I wanted. So I guess if I want my weekly tomes, because I'll only get 50 at most from this, and I need 100, that scared me. I don't know why that scared me. I'm embarrassed. Guard Scorpion! That is another Final Fantasy VII reference, though. I was gonna say they don't have that many, but that is one. I'll take the Guard Scorpion as a mount, actually, if you don't mind. Thank you very much. He's dead. What does the mount drop from? Yeah, I kind of want to do a hunt train or a fate train. Hunt train, not fate. Final chest? Okay. That's what I figured. See you, Winston. Have a good day, bud. So, I hate that I can't use Slither, though, unless I have a target. Picto's better than Viper, confirms. Just kidding. I really like Viper. I know Viper, when Savage came out, I think it was when Savage came out, there was a bunch of changes that were made, tuning stuff, and they got rid of the noxious Nash from Viper and all that. So I think now Viper is one of the top DPS, is the top DPS in the game. I don't know if logs have changed. Not sure how much this interests you. Someone got corrupted Ashbringer from Old Nax. This will be a long grind for you. Not sure how much this interests you, but someone got corrupted Ashbringer from Old Nax. So this... I'm not, sorry, I'm not sure what that means. What does that mean? Like they got corrupted Ashbringer from Old Nax and Classic? Stop shooting me, I'm doing stuff. John! Hello! Is that Corey Missildine of MissildineOnline? That's, listen, I don't mean to, alarm you, but yeah, it is. Hey, how you doing? I think the someone is themselves? But like in Classic, you're saying you got the corrupted Ashbringer in Classic? Nick, is that what you were saying? Chad, I don't know. He doesn't know. No one knows. No one knows. But that's cool if that's what it is. Awesome. I forgot what you have to do once you get it, but yeah, that's like if you're a Classic player, that's the dream. That's the dream. I have no idea though if that's what he's saying or not. And obviously he didn't say anything about it. I'm gonna pick up all of these anyways. I forgot that you fight Xenos in this dungeon. This is our first time fighting him, right? Yeah, because we lose the... Yes. No, this is... Wait, no, this is the last time we fight him. No, wait. Good luck on the mountain drop. Finally, Tomas says something. No. Wait. This is the first time we fight him. Well, this did cross my mind because of you. You said you got a mount from it. And I was like, oh yeah. If I'm going to do a 70 dungeon, let's just do Alamigo. You were doing Wondrous Tales, and that's... Well then, hopefully I can follow in your footsteps. Right, well, okay, that doesn't count.
Show me your road.
That time doesn't count.
Yes, yes, just so.
Yeah. Yes. He's like, please. Please. Yeah, definitely faster to just do the Phoenix. Why doesn't it count? Because that's like
To transcend.
let's say this iteration of him. Instead of like a dead version. Oh, I already had the card. Oh, that would have been cool though. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. It kind of reminds me of Nick just never expanded on what he said, huh? Okay. Well, I'm happy for him. It reminds me of Squall's Gunblade a little bit. His final one. Lion's Heart, I think. Howie, what's up? Good morning on the YouTube side. Hello? Hello? I didn't get the mount, Tomas. You told me I was gonna get the mount if I ran it. I don't know why didn't I get it? You're joshing me. I'm not gonna get it. It's not gonna drop. I'm not gonna get a line here. I guarantee you it's gonna pop one of these. I should have shuffled the seals? What are you talking about? I had a line here, potential. Why would I shuffle that? No way. My weekend's good. It would be better if I didn't, if this didn't ruin my life by not giving me a line. Oh, you cannot solo. Wait. 3 parties with at least 1 member. Okay, so you literally just cannot solo alliance raids. If you don't have a line already, you shuffle. I don't know if I agree. You shuffle to aim for the 3 line. I don't know if that mathematically makes sense. Does it? I'll believe you. I'll believe you both in this case, but I don't know about this. You expect Chloe to be nice? Impossible. She's usually very nice to me. Hi, Cronsberry. Good morning. Rival Wings I could do. I mean, I guess I'll just pop the... Or we could do a treasure dungeon. We could do a treasure map. I know Devin really wanted to do one, though, so doing one without him sounds rude. But we could do that. I don't have a map, but... Is the 3 or 2? She's never nice to you or any of your friends. Had a couple of weeks there. Several of us kept getting 2 lines, but then back to giving us nothing. Tomas gets robbed all the time. I usually get the 1 line. I've gotten the 2 a couple of times. I've never gotten the 3. Wondrous Tales. It's something that you can unlock. Hi, Slippy. It's something you can unlock in Idleshire. And Heaven's Sword stuff. Right? Is that the earliest you can unlock it? Or can you unlock it in ARR? I think you can only unlock it in Heaven's Sword. But it's this book key item that you get every week. And it gives you a bunch of stuff that you can do. Once you do those, you get these little stamps or stickers or seals, whatever you want to call them. And you want to try... It's random, but you want to try to get a line. And if you get a line, you get these rewards. But it's every week you can do it. Right, so Heaven's Sword is the fastest, or the earliest you can get it. So, yeah, that's what I figured. I couldn't remember if you can go to Idleshire or not. 1 person each of the 3 parties, you can create them. Yeah. I don't, is there a reason why you would want to? Still working on Realm Reborn? Yeah, so it'll be, you got a little bit. Welcome to Final Fantasy 14, though. You're in for a treat. It only gets better. It only gets better. Legit. She gave you a cube this week? Oh my gosh. It's probably post Heaven's Sword. Oh, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you get it in the post patches of Heaven's Sword. Not Idleshire, the Chloe's book. I think you're almost done. Do you know what level MSQ you are, or level you are? Yeah, I guess I'll just do the final coil again. I'll just second chance it. But I was really confused by this. Like, I thought that this was a lot harder to fill out, but once you get to a point, you can actually just solo things. And then you, as long as you're doing your roulettes every day, or whatever, not even every day, these second chances will fill up so fast. So you can, if you find something that's offered, that's when you get there, that's really easily soloable, you can queue for it, or you can just do it solo. And then you press it so that the seal goes, and then you use your second chance and you retry on that, what you just soloed. And you can actually just you can fill out the book completely by yourself just using that. Once I learned that that's how it works and you could do that, now it's like one of the best things, super easy. So many things in Final Fantasy XIV are colossally confusing until it clicks. And then, and then you're like, how did I ever get confused by that? MSQ level 50, just beat the, oh, yeah, you're almost, yeah, yeah, high fives. That's patch content, right? Horror Eater. Yeah, heck yeah. Fun fact, grinding out your crafters, all of them at level 40. Nice. One of these days I'll start that. Enjoy the rise. No, but that works. The patch, it's true, I agree. The patch content for A Realm Reborn is still some of my favorite stuff in the entire game. It resonated with me in a way. Like, I still really love it. What was I doing? Oh, let me do the... we'll do that again. It was Final Coil 3. I kind of want to go through all of them again. I won't, but I kind of want to. I won't. Maybe. I literally don't remember them. Sorry, what were you saying to me? I was making food. I am actually unsure what I was saying. I'm sorry. I don't know what I said to you. That was so long ago. Oh, almost did it before this. Nothing relevant then. I think I made a joke about it didn't give me the mount. You said I was gonna get the mount, maybe? When do I ever say something relevant? Ads be gone! Nathan with the resub with the prime! Thank you. Yeah, yelling at Tomas because that's what it was. That's what it was. Doing the book is when you're out of second chances. Can't retry. I've never been out of second chances. I guess if you're not doing roulettes. The mount from Alamigo is a really rare drop. Well, Tomas got it, so I shoulda. Just kidding, just kidding. And then this stuff I can just throw away. Like, shouldn't even loot it, really, but it's okay. Gonna show it to you. I do want to see them out. I'm in, where do you want me to go? Any advice on balancing MMOs? Because I see you also play WoW, which is starting to get back into, but more focused. It's actually funny you say that. I'm in the same boat. So I am fortunate or not, where my stream kind of dictates what I'm doing. So right now I have a pretty solid, like Saturdays, Sundays are Final Fantasy 14 days. That's it. Like those are my fixed Final Fantasy 14 days. Obviously, if some like a big event is happening, like War Within is releasing, then like, you know, I might not do Final Fantasy 14 that weekend or what have you. But, and then I also stream on Thursdays and Fridays. Thursdays and Fridays have been my, for stream have been my WoW days. So like, honestly, I kind of just do a schedule of it. I know that's weird to do in a video game, but not true. We'd be playing a lot more Civ. Well, that viewership is real good for Civ. Hello, Red Star. Guildbank's still not fixed. I'm telling you, it's going to be fixed on Tuesday. There's a big maintenance on Tuesday. I'm telling you, it's going to be fixed. I don't promise, but I do promise. Yeah, so that would be my suggestion is make like a little schedule for yourself and try to stick to that. That's easier said than done, especially like scheduling stuff for me is really difficult, and I usually actively rebel against my own schedule. You know, ADHD type behavior. So if you're like me, may I suggest streaming? So you don't have to worry about it. Haven't played WoW in years, so basically new to both games. Yeah, then I would definitely, if you're not reliant on, like, you don't have a group that's waiting on you to get caught up, and you're just playing casually, then like, but you want to be caught up, then I think a schedule is really good. But if you're just doing your own thing and it doesn't really matter, then like, obviously playing what you're in the mood to play is the way that, like, if you really don't want to play something one day, like you're just not feeling it, I wouldn't suggest doing it anyways, you know? Cometh to our house. The mount is parked. Okay, I shall. I'm getting rid of stuff real quick though. And then I go visit our home. Pre-release is this week. I think you mean release, yeah. Yeah, release for War Within is this week. Yeah, we have a really long maintenance on Tuesday. They won't do a maintenance on... They might do a maintenance on Thursday morning, but it'll be done before 6 p.m. Eastern. It has to be, actually. They are technically not allowed... Actually, I'm not sure. I guess it would depend on the fine print. The early access is like a paid for thing, so technically they shouldn't cut into that at all. Try remix leveling a warrior. Today's a BG3 day, so that ain't gonna happen. Okay, but remix ends earlier than release. Remix ends in 2 days. So if you want to do anything on remix, you do have to prioritize that. More user friendly to new players in WoW. That's what I've been saying, and people, I think folks that have played World of Warcraft for a very long time, myself included, I've been playing for like 20 years, don't feel the opposite. and I just don't think that's true. Spin the seals before. Oh, no, I'm good. I don't really need to spend the seals on... I think I'm, like, super full adventures and other stuff. Actually, let me just check before I forget. I don't think there's anything... Getting deep into Act 3, and I want to get as much time into that before WoW sucks you back in. Okay, but you're gonna end up not doing the thing you wanted to do in remix. I know you got similar brain as me. So I'm just warning you. Buy glam prisms to sell. Do those sell well? You're not gonna sell. You're not gonna make enough. Yeah, you're right. Is it this part? Yeah, glamour prism. How much do those sell for though? I have 397 of them. I have all this, right? I kind of wanted to get the orchestrion rolls. Be Christmas before you finish BG3. Yeah, but it's not going anywhere. So like you're good. They sell decent. There's a cracked out. Well, you can level. So actually, let me give you. You can level from start to cap in less than 2 hours in Remix right now if you do it right. So it is really, really fast. Let me see. There's a Hazel Nutty Games did a video. If you look that up, going over the process, and it's very, very fast, very easy. So like, you can do it, especially if you have somebody that needs to do it as well, which there is somebody. So just saying. So we could get a few characters up if you got like a few hours, you know? Bagnun was updated and it's working 99% with Warbanks. Only issue you see not about to deposit golds. Good note. Bagnun was updated this morning and it's working 99% with Warbanks. Only issue I see is not able to deposit gold from Bagnun. I don't use that. I did hear about a bag add-on that actually looks like something I'd really enjoy. Oh, I forgot what it's called. You can also buy dispellers to vary the market. Around 150 each, sells in stacks of 99. 200 seals for one. 19,000 for better bags is the new hotness. It was a different name than that. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. It looked really cool. Speaking into a Moogle. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Slippy. That is... Holy shit. I now want like a custom... thing of like a Moogle head on my mic. That is Slippy. That is brilliant. Baginator. It's called Baginator. Luxthos actually has a video for WoW folks if you're interested. As I saw it this morning. Yeah, I saw it. I saw the video last night and I was like, that looks, because I don't like everything being in one. I don't like the one tab, one bag thing. I hate it. People convinced me to do it with this and I hate it. They were like, try to get used to it. I actually haven't been playing as much. So, but yeah, it's that. Luxthos posted that. Baginator. And it looks dope. It looks exactly what I want. Yeah, it looks dope. I think I missed something. So what I think I want to do... Good to know I got you a ton of glam prisms, but you could attain them easily anyway. You got me a ton of glam prisms? What did you win? Menphilia was here? I missed her. If you have the real estate. Oh, I have the real estate. I play on a giant widescreen monitor, but I don't like one. It's like putting everything in, putting all of your stuff in one drawer with no organization, you know? I think I'm actually going to buy, so I'm with you that I should buy stuff to sell for Gil, but there's also these orchestrion rules that I don't have. So I think I'm also just going to buy one of those for now. Just so that I have them, it's in my collection and cool. Perf. All right, and then you wanted me, Tomas, you wanted me to go home? Do fates to buy materials. So those plummeted in price. Those are like so little now. At least the ones that I saw in DAWNTRAIL. Oh my god. That's it. Oh, I love it. Tomas, that's a cool mount. Yeah, it is the enemies that you fight. That's great. Yeah, I like that. You lucky duck. Spend all your tickets on the coffer for the chance at mounts. Oh! I remember somebody saying that forever ago, and I forgot. Nice. Do I have to actually go in for it to say that I was here? So you stop yelling at me? It's been 100 and something days. Yeah, it literally hasn't been, because I showed on stream recently this. Like I literally did this on stream. The Radiant Echoes event is also really good, yeah. Remix I think is faster. The reason why I was doing Remix is because I actually still need the bronze from appearances. And if you're leveling, you also get a chance at the whatchamacallit, all of the different weapon appearances and stuff that you can get. How did you have more than 50,000 of them? Been locked at 50,000 for ages. Didn't know you could have more. Of the seals? Maybe that's based on promotions? I don't know what you are. I'm a flame captain. It might be based on promotions. You're capped at promotions. Huh. Chat? Anybody smarter than I? No? Oh, I need to check the thing. You have to do something with squadrons. Ah. Well, if Kronsberry's capped at promotions, that means they've done it. Yeah, if you haven't done squadron stuff, then you're not capped with... You wouldn't be capped with them. I love that mount. Your cap is also 50k. I also highly recommend, if you're somebody that's new to Final Fantasy 14, or like you've been playing for a while but you never bothered, the squadrons are dope. Like really, really good. Especially good for leveling. If you have... It's like the best leveling, I think, for combat jobs from 1 to 60. And there's like certain ways you can make it even better for yourself. It's really good. I need to do my expert roulettes today. If anybody wants to do those, it's 11:30, so resets happened. Yeah, I want to do roulettes before that. I want to get whatever gear I can before we go in. Let's hope for the best. Damn. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna finish eating if you can wait. Yeah, I'm chilling. We're chilling. I gotta do this stuff anyways. At some point you have some squadron requirements. Yeah, okay, that is what it is. Didn't know there was more. I have them and run them like once in a blue moon. Yeah, so the way There's like certain missions you have to finish to get promotions for your grand company. But I recommend the, I recommend the squadrons, especially if you have a combat job that you're just not really doing anything with. You can also send them out for, yeah! You can send them out for, that's what I'm talking about, baby. You can send them out for gold saucer VIP things, which is what I do. And then you get plus 15% MGP bonus, which obviously is real nice. So I like doing, oh wait, I wanted to sell my cards. But yeah, it's definitely worth. I'll heal the expert. I need samurai for the rest though. I also need samurai. I'll go with you as samurai. Hey, you don't get bonuses from selling those though, unfortunately. We got Scholar to 100 yesterday, so Scholar, Summoner. We have a bunch of stuff now at... I have one of every role at 100, which is perfect for role quest. And then this happened, right? Okay. You do get the bonus applied to these as well. I like Wiki Psionic. Psionic's the researcher. Damn. Stupid game. Oh no, I didn't. I did not use it. I didn't do anything after I hit 100 on the Scholar. Figured I would ask you in chat. Ant asked what he would need to get to play WoW, and I said he would need to get the base game and the War Within if he wanted the expansion. Somebody else was telling them that what I said isn't true, so your question is, did they change it or not? You need to buy... You know what? I don't know if they changed it or not. My understanding was you needed to buy the game. The War Within... Yeah, I think you just need a sub in the War Within. The War Within will come with every prior expansion now. I think it's Final Fantasy XIV that works. Final Fantasy XIV is the one that works, what you're saying. I think it used to be that. But yeah. So they changed it to... Yeah, I think it's just a sub. I think they changed that in Shadowlands. You just needed the sub. Sub includes up to Shadowlands right now. Right, so in War Within, it will also include up to Dragonflight. Yeah, so like, yeah, he can do that. And then he'll also get a boost too, but I don't recommend a brand new player get a boost. But also, he shouldn't be doing that right now. He should be playing Final Fantasy XIV instead. Tell him to shut the fuck up. Yeah, I think so. I think you were wrong. Idiot. Just kidding. Someone is trying to convince him. Tell Mailman to shut the fork up. BD, tell him to shut up. You got all the past... Yeah, that is how it works. Well, welcome back to WoW 2 then, Slippy. War Within looks like it's going to be pretty good. I hope. I knew you'd know who I was talking about. Devin, hello! Devin, are you... What's your plan for later for Extremes, by the way? Because we'll wait. We'll wait for you. So, okay. All right. What do you got? What are you going to say? Actually, I'm going to do my roulettes on my ninja. So I can level my retainer more. Devin's going to say, you ready? Wife didn't tell me about her hair appointment at 1:30, which is 2:30 your time. Why? Does your... What... Do you have to bring her to the hair appointment? Is that why? Gotta go support the wife when she gets her hair did. We're already out and it would be a waste to go back home to drive out. Okay. So... I mean, I'm down. I think most others are probably fine with waiting and it not being a huge deal, but also we can just like, have you done? I'm not boot him. Like, I think Devin's already done the extreme trial, haven't you? So like, it's not a huge deal if he goes or doesn't go. I think he's already done the extreme trial. Parents generally like to eat, which is 2 p.m. your time. I think so. Have to eat before beginning. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. We could totally wait. I won't be upset if y'all don't wait. I'll be sad because I want it. Right. Did the fight but didn't beat it. Okay. I mean, I'm cool with waiting for you to get on, if everybody else is. I'll check in the static Discord. Not stat. What am I doing? I'm over here just clicking buttons. Oh my god, I'm almost out of my Nomi apples. You vote, we don't wait. Oh, I'm sorry, but your vote doesn't count. Never made it past the starting zone, if that's what it was. I think when I played other games, I base opinions and expectations from what I've learned and experienced from WoW. It's a very different game than World of Warcraft, for sure. When you first start playing Final Fantasy XIV, it really plays more like a single-player RPG. And if that's not your thing, you don't really care about story, then I think you're going to have it might just not be your cup of tea. From what I've done so far, though, I think the endgame stuff is actually really good. Better than I thought it was going to be. Curious to see how, like, actual, like, needing to find a party for it is going to feel. Don't even have it unlocked. What a surprise. BD, yeah, BD didn't want to play with it. I'll go with the majority. I don't mind either way. Oh, I forgot you have to move it that way. I love this one. This is the best daily in the game. This is the best daily in any game. You won 4th prize in Jumbo Cactpot. First time ever. Nice! I think I've gotten that once. Do you see my scratch offs? I got the 10,000 one, which actually was 11,000 or so. Would have been home by a 1:30ish today if it wasn't for her hair appointment. Well, it's okay. It's okay. We'll wait. Favorite? I don't know if I really have a favorite. Out of stuff that I've played, like DPS wise, I think Picto is probably my favorite. Pictomancer is wildly fun, in my opinion. I used to know how to play Samurai, at least for a little bit. I don't anymore. Ninja was a lot of fun. That's what you are. Hi, Miles. Good morning. You're Picto? Is that what you're just main in Picto? For now? Picto's so good. Samurai's best job in the game. Yeah. According to Todd, they can also tank, which is pretty cool for now. I wish Miles would join us for static stuff. I wish Miles would join us on Zalera. Miles, I will pay for your transfer. And I'll give you the gil for whatever you lost from the house. Although I did contribute gil to that house. I did. I gave you 1 million gil for it. I'll take you up on the transfer. Really? Yeah, straight up. I'll do it. Is there a way to like gift that? Gil is money, gold. You can think about it like that. I'm actually just gonna go do this because there's a bonus applied. I think an ad might have hit as soon as he asked that. Does that mean Miles is gonna join us? Oh baby. We gotta get Cav in too, actually. Because I know he's... What is the one that gives me this? Is it this one? No. This. There we go. And then I can use my... Yeah. Tomas taking over the FC, I know. I accidentally leveled a new DK to 70 and then realized it dumped me on a random Oceanic server. Yeah, but that doesn't matter now. I mean, it kind of still does, in my opinion, but... Congrats on the new 70 DK. I guess people are using... I've heard that people are using class trials for, like, a bunch of goofy stuff right now. That did so much. Oh, my gosh. Don't want to have an issue with stuff not working. Yeah, I was going to say the latency, I feel like, is what's rough there. But hey, the cross-guild stuff is only going to get better, right? I feel like right now is the most broken it's going to be. I just jinxed it, though. I just jinxed it real hard. Revo, what's going on? Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. I haven't seen you post in Discord. How's Andromeda going? I'm doing very well, thank you. Are you done? Are you done with Andromeda? I knew you were getting close last time I saw you. Beat it last Tuesday. Nice. Heck yeah, grats. Final verdict. How do you feel about it compared to the other Mass Effect games? Gotcha. Really liked it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I still think it's... people were mean about it. But yeah, I agree, Miles, of doing that. Tomas is taking over. I was saying, like, all of us, I feel like we're becoming the majority in the FC. I hope no one minds that. We gotta, because we're gonna, when Anthony starts, we're gonna invite him in. Start a new LP. Which one are you doing now? Adept have more range offensive skills. Well, you can build with any of them, can't you? You're a bard right now, Slippy? That's the... So, like, we have... So, Lysuria in chat. That's one of their main jobs. They play... I probably won't be able to kill this in that amount of time, but we'll see. They play bard... And then... And they like it, but then we also have somebody else, Tomas, that hates bard. So it seems to be a fairly divisive thing. When it released, people were rightfully mean because it was a buggy mess, but it was only a buggy. So I don't know if it was if it was PC or whatever, but when I played on release, I played on PS5, and I didn't have those bugs. Like, I didn't have those bugs at all. And we played... I don't remember having any of the bugs. Like, I think it's all on YouTube anyways, so. Such a PS5 shill. Well, I don't think it was, I don't think it was out on PS5. I don't know if I actually just said PS5, but I didn't mean to. Get a sponsorship. Imagine me being sponsored by PlayStation. I'm too itty bitty for something like that. But that would be just glorious. Oh, actually, plenty of time to kill this. I do more deeps than I thought. Oh, no, somebody else is here. Okay, that's why. I did say PS5 and ruined the joke. I'm sorry. Yeah, I wasn't out on PS5. I'm a dumbass. I do have that check mark, though. Probably one of the... No, it's not. It's not the worst thing I did for my YouTube streaming career. Some things are best left a mystery about beavers. I feel like the fact that 2D doesn't like my shirts means that I'm doing something right. You know? It is a game that... LP I'm doing is a game that size may matter. Is it Ratchet and Clank Size Matters or whatever it's called? Isn't that one? Oh. Oh, there's another quest with these? I didn't know that. How did I guess? I'm just real good. What do you wear at home casually? A graphic tee. All right, we're gonna go see yeah, I didn't realize that this would have another story. I thought the story was done here. But all right. To the land of candy canes. There's no candy canes here. Land of candy. It's so beautiful. Isn't it so beautiful? This zone still blows my mind every time. That they just built this for an allied society thing, like just little dailies that you can do. They built this whole thing. Haven't touched your PS5? I love my PS5. Yeah, my check mark. Good to see you, by the way, pup. My check mark was I used to stream on YouTube, for those that don't know. And we used to get like 150, 200 viewers on average. But I had one stream when Spider-Man first released. In PlayStation 4 Spider-Man. Insomniacs one. That did really well for some reason. And we had like 500 people and it was dope. It was a great stream. Super fun. But somebody from Twitch, somebody that worked at Twitch, that actually no longer works at Twitch. They were laid off, which stinks. They saw my stream and they contacted me to offer me partnership. Which was dope. And I hemmed and hawed about it for a couple months and then I think I went to a BlizzCon and it became very clear that like Twitch streamers are like, people don't care about YouTube at all. So ultimately I decided to go to Twitch and I was like, it'll be fine. And then been suffering ever since. Struggling, I should say, not suffering. Because it's been great, but. The Omicron Allied Society is so good. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to know more about them. I forgot they were a gatherer one, which is weird. Had some things come up past couple of days. That's why you didn't stream. Oh, gotcha. It's the PSP port is the one you're playing. Inlad, I swear you haven't budged from this spot since I last saw you. Have you been gazing out at the Meg again? They're friends, the whole thing. I'm sorry, people stream on YouTube? Yeah, we're actually currently live there right now, too. Would have never known you. I found you through a cell raid. But that's why I actually am glad, because like the people that I've met and stuff, I would never have met if I had stayed on YouTube. I would have met other people, I'm sure. What games do I still play on PS5? So I play everything on PS5 if I can. The only things that I play on PC is Final Fantasy XIV and WoW. And that's it. Found you through WoW and choosing certain tags. Wonder which ones. Yeah, the tag thing, I'm like surprised that it does what it should do. They smell, it's true. 9 out of 10 dentists would have recommended going to Twitch. Oh, 100%. 100%. There was like 2 people that were very adamantly against me going to Twitch. One of them was the bulk of my income at the time, but yeah. It's hard to explain, but simply gazing out at the place makes my heart sing. It's a feeling I remember from another life. Missil, there's something I've been wanting to tell you. You helped me to fill the void in my heart, to find a purpose for my existence. For that, I'm eternally grateful. Though I've stopped seeing Titania's dreams, their will lives on in me, and I'll honor it by watching over Lemeg. So they were the previous Titania, or they were... I was still a little confused. Was it the Oil Baron? It was. Your mods help decide for the worse. Born of the souls of children as we are, we pixies tend to get caught up in the moment... in our feelings. We need someone to watch out for us. Find us when we lose ourselves. That's to say, we're not meant to be alone. No one is. And from now on, we'll see to it none of us is alone ever again. Oh. Missil, I know I've already thanked you a dozen times, but I want to thank you again. You didn't only free my friend, you freed their will as well. And now everyone may revel in their precious garden of dreams as they had intended, mortals and pixies alike. I also want to say I'm absolutely green with envy. It's so unfair that the king has you all to himself. I must admit I'm envious too. Would that the king would share Missil with us, snort. Even a little piece of Missil would be nice. Feo Ool. Oh, finally! I agree. Oh, good grief. When will everyone learn? The mortal is mine. Do you hear me? Mine, mine, mine. I'm so glad Feo Ool shows up just to say that. Dibs on the... Oh my gosh. It's not... on the second part, it's more than plenty that you visit from time to time. Yes, please come and see me again. Me as well. Well, I should get back to my task. In Lod, I could use some help. Do you want to come with me to see Unye? That's cute. What if you just stopped being able to go to the zone after that? So that wasn't really like story. I mean, it was, but like it's just a little final recap thing. That's all. Speaking of ears, I think I have to get a new headset. Yeah, it's Candyland. Like, it's beautiful. The Allied Society stuff has been, like, pretty cool. The Arca Sidara stuff is a little goofy from Endwalker. It's a little goofy, but... Devouring nightmares. Well then, if people still have nightmares, then they would know who's to blame. There's only so much one Porksy can do, you know. If necessary, perhaps I shall ask my master to make more of me. Well, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Brief though it was, it's truly been a joy adventuring with you. Whenever you can spare the time, I hope that you'll visit us. After all, we can never have enough help making dreams fun and beautiful. The story? Oh, this one? Yeah. Hi, Darth Jade. Good to see you. Yeah, it was. But it was, I mean, big fan. Like, I like the story of the Pixies. The Arca Sidara stuff is literally DoorDash. Like, they're making a DoorDash thing. And it was fun. Thank you for protecting Lemeg. You're welcome. Wait, what was the rest of that? As Tierbeck says, and Lad is a little different from the rest of us, but as a fellow Pixie, we have far more in common than not. You're so nice. You people are so nice. One of your favorite. I really like it. You've done Kojin, Ananta, Pixies, Uber Eats Elephants, working on Moogles, Katari, Omicron. I started the Ananta, and I liked what I did there. I have the mount. I guess I want the Pixie Framers kit and the orchestrating roll, and then everything else is whatever. I don't even think that's like stuff that would sell. There we go. Anything that's like for your account, I'm like, cool, I'll get that. All right. Yeah, I wanted to do that on my samurai. Yeah, I got the minion, I got the mount, I got all that jazz. I didn't get much. I thought I'd get more XP for that, but I didn't really get much. And then I just realized I didn't end up. Oh my god. Fuck you, Chloe!
Excellent.
Shut up. Should have shuffled. Shoulda shuffled. I disagree. I had so many chances. I had so many chances there. Took so long because the reputation's one rank longer than the rest, but after that they get much easier. Somebody was complaining about those. I did start the kobold one just to like see. Yeah, I could have gotten one here. I would have gotten 2 lines if I had gotten a spot there. Would have gotten a line here. Would have gotten a line here. Like, why would I shuffle that? Last time I shuffled, it went from like looking like I was going to get a line to 0. You know the game hates you. It's true. Oh, is this this is a party map or the treasure map, I mean? You didn't get anything for almost having a line or bust. Well, right, but I had 3 chances of getting a line. I couldn't possibly know that I wouldn't get a line when I had 3 chances of getting a line. So shuffling 3 chances of getting a line, like you know what I mean? Do I need anything to be able to do that? Like what would I want to pick here? I feel like Poetics is what I'd want to pick. Yeah, we're planning on doing, we want to do the treasure map anyways, so I guess yeah, Poetics are easy to get. I'm just gonna do the map. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, see, that's my first time getting a time-sworn map. In the course of gathering, disciples of the land will occasionally discover items known as time-worn maps. Fishers can also obtain the maps when using the snag action. Tomes can be examined by using the general action decipher. After a time-worn map is gathered, no further maps can be gathered for a certain period of time. If you wish to learn more... Okay, cool. Sly hot. I can't get a book. I can't get another book, can I? Oh, I can. Thoradin's again. Z1T9. Alphascape. Alex, the creator. Can solo that. Jade Stoa. Frontline, dope. Cool. Tiger Panda, hello. The bagpipes, yeah. How you doing? Tiger Panda, you don't play Final Fantasy XIV, do you? Tomas, you said you're good for roulettes. We're gonna do our roulettes before we have time. We have plenty of time. Off and on since ARR. Oh, cool. Cool. I can decipher that now, right? Sweet. Using a treasure map will bring up a window that reveals the rough whereabouts of a hidden cache. It is then up to you to cross-reference the area. Okay. Upon arriving, use the general action dig to locate and extract the treasure. Be fairly warned, the chest may be rigged with a trap that lures ferocious creatures to you. You must defeat them if you were to walk away with life, limb, and loot. You need a full party to be able to do it. Level 100, full party, 8 players recommended. Yeah, so we'll do that at some point. You were server first Twintania kill. Of course, you would be. You would be. All right, who's coming with us? Tiger Panda is like a gaming god. So good. All right, I'm actually gonna I'm gonna take my ninja through here. No one waves in FC chat. I'll hate you. I didn't see. I wasn't looking. There we go. Hopefully, I hope that helped. I don't know what I just reassigned there, but Tomas gets I love you in all caps. I get gassy. I see how it is. See, you are gassy. You got gassy? I thought you already were. I'll join roulette if there is space. Just no heal. All right. Who? So Tomas. Do you want to tank it? What do you mean no heal? You have a 90. You're literally on a 90 healer. Heal us. You be fine. Tomas is doing it too. I'll heal the expert and samurai the rest. Yeah, I'm starting. I'm not, I mean, that's fine. I could start on. I wasn't going to start with expert. That's all. It doesn't really matter, but. You have PTSD from yesterday. Yeah, so me and Tomas are DPSing. So I need someone to heal and someone to tank. So if you want to do one of those, Psionic and Sano, you can heal. All right. All right. Perfect. I knew you had the Paladin, so. We're doing our roulettes. Probably gonna get Pharos again. Probably. All right, everyone, switch to what you're doing. Wait. Waiting. Do the level thing? Oh yeah, good call. Minimum item level? No. Limited leveling roulettes. For example, should the lowest character level in the party be 70, a duty ranging from level 63 to 70. Right. Okay. What are we doing first? We'll do high level dungeons first. We're just going to go down the list. We're not doing expert first, though. That's all. It's the only thing. God dang, this is way faster level now. Yeah, did you do, what are you doing, remix? Sonic, are you healing on, you're healing on Sage? Or do you have something you need to level? Oh, that was a good stretch. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday stretching. Actually, I'm going to fill up my coffee before. Yeah, just leveling all jobs right now. Before we get started with anything crazy. We're We're vibing. Sunday vibing. I have, my retainers are, I shouldn't have done this, but my retainers are jobs that I haven't leveled, so they're actually stuck right now. I thought that I would level those faster than I thought I would level my jobs faster than my retainers, and that ended up not being true, so. Only leveling the jobs you play now instead of everything. Gotcha. What's stressing you out? The inventory management alone. Thunders! How you doing? Happy Sunday. Got till 2. Oh, yeah, you're gonna be able, if you do the remix trick, which hopefully you did when I recommended it, by 2 o'clock, you could have almost 2 characters done. Yeah, you only get 2 retainers. You can pay for extra, but like, I don't, unless you're like, you know, real, like, this is your bread and butter game. Yeah, let me fill up my coffee. BRB, babies. All right, sorry about that. $3 a month for a retainer. Yup. I know, I don't. Some people pay for entry level sub, then pay for like, oh yeah, because I only do the entry level sub. I don't do that other one. I don't need more character. Like, I don't understand that, to be honest. I know people do it for like role play or whatever, but all right. Sorry about that. I'll queue us up, do a ready check. Is everybody good? I did. Thank you, Lysuria. I actually did. All right. Queuing. Just doing the WAD garrison stuff since you got the dailies done for the tillers. The garrisons kind of like it, you know? Just so they have 3-month and 6-month option. Yeah, I think it's cheaper. I think it's cheaper in the long run, right? I would argue that... Oh, this is Sunken Temple of Cairn Hard, though. Just a heads up. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing on Ninja anymore. I haven't played... Ninja was my main job in, like, ARR. No, far... I know. Can you believe? Yeah, I put that down. Look at me doing stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing on Ninja. Anybody here play Ninja? I hope not, so you can't yell at me about what I'm doing wrong. Ninja's dope, though. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Some Gillionaires have like 10 retainers to move their empire. Yeah, like, unless, that's what I mean. Like, unless you're that. Get the bunny on your head. No, that's not how you play. I mean, that might be how you play. But not me. Boom, 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 boom. The music here is kind of goofy. I kind of really like it. Okay, I'm actually doing more DPS than Tomas though, so. When you get a bunny on your head, you're doing great. That's not true! Y'all fibbing? The Abolitorium of Lalafuto. I do love that this is like about the whatchamacallit. The Beladian stuff. I think Mug doesn't put a debuff on them anymore, right? So you don't need to... Or, yeah, I don't think it does. Damn, Tomas is doing more DPS than me. Demi, what have you been playing? What have you been doing? Run! Ow! Shattered. Notice there's a bit more voice dialogue. The future. Oh, yeah. The further you progress in, for sure. For sure, for sure. Thank gosh. I still feel like that's something, like it's, you know, that's when it's at its best. And I feel like we still need more. Ninja! Yeah. The war within is approaching. I don't know what I'm going to play still. You seem to be doing pretty well on Warlock. Why not try that out? Committing. Most likely be Warlock, yeah. Not a lot, been walking about 10 to 15,000 steps a day. That seems like it would take a very long time. How long does that take? Oh, I bunnied. Damn. Saw the new bags you'll be able to make. The Bag Lord of World of Warcraft. I don't know what I just tried to say in my head. I like forgot the issue that I have on Ninja is I forget what combo of Mudra does what. But that's something that if I play it more, I'll remember. Oh, no, it does give... Mug does give a vulnerability up. Shoot. Need to pick professions. You saw Bunny. They're like looking... They're looking for me to Bunny. Couple of hours, do 2.4 miles in the morning, a mile at lunch, and then 2 to 4 miles in the evening. Jeez Louise. I love that, but I feel like that would take me so long. Boom, 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 boom. Since there's a special bag for every profession. Do people use those in WoW, the profession specific bags? Because I've never used those. It seems like they've always seemed like a waste to me, but they will in the War Within. They'll be useful. Some, like, I can see it on Gatherers, right? They give bonuses now. Oh, I know. Well, yeah, that's their thing, is they offer more space, but they don't actually, right? Because you can only put, like, they do if you're specifically doing, oops. If you're specifically doing that one, they will give bonuses. Yeah, that sounds cool. They'll give bonuses. It's a dedicated reagents is. There's a reagent bag now that you can get. That's a dedicated one. And that's great. Listen to an audiobook, been blasting through the classics. Oh yeah, on Twitter I saw, yeah. You actually started that then before I did. My ex would get so mad at me referring to anything as classics. Just think of that. I'm like, oh yeah. On Book Talk, because you're going through them so fast, I've actually got content. Are you you're doing stuff on Book Talk? I'm gonna have to check out your TikTok. I mean, I already follow you. I just don't go on TikTok. I straight up just don't go. Anything I post there, I post in like a huge batch when my brain remembers that it exists, and then that's it. And then I never go on to look. I wonder if there's a way to get I didn't realize that was a boss. I wonder if there's a way to get like only one person to show up on your TikTok. You just joined the Nerd Herd? Welcome on in. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Did you follow on Twitch? I didn't get a notification. Maybe you already were? Welcome in. We're pretty cool. On Twitch? Oh, weird. I didn't get a notification. But thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we also have a Discord, so if you want to join that, you're looking for folks to play WoW or Final Fantasy XIV with, we have dedicated sections for those now in our Discord. Yeah. Oh, okay, you did go on Discord. Okay. Nice. Well, welcome. Send you the link because it's a different account. Oh, okay, cool. And your government name. Oh, yeah, send me a link then. Okay, I was like, I feel like I have notifications on for certain people. Like you and Dan started doing it. I have him on for Wochi too. But like I said, I just legit don't go on. But I like books. I just don't read as much as I used to though. Been a follower on Twitch for a while now. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I was like, I didn't see. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. No notifications. Do you post on? You don't even post on yours. I see what you're trying to do here. Sent. More ways to stalk Dimitrinoth. Only use Tumblr. I'm the same way with MySpace. I only use MySpace. Whoa, dude. Not sure it counts. Darn. You've been doing audiobooks lately? See, I can't do audiobooks. I will listen to it and not, like, I won't absorb the thing that was just said to me, you know? Unfortunately. So I never end up doing those. You're turned your stance off, Sano? I'm stealing this. I thought that would do way more. I just didn't want Tomas to have it. How dare! Good afternoon, William. Hello. I was looking through Discord stuff because I'm gonna be getting rid of a ton of channels and whatnot because we just have too much. And I saw in one of them, it was right after Mia was born. It was a picture of Mia. And I was like, oh my gosh. We're the best. GG. Minion. Focus on what I'm listening to when you're doing chores or walking the dog. Yeah, see, that's what I need. Usually I just listen to music when I'm walking the puppers, but I need like a podcast or an audiobook would probably be a better idea. Sano, give me that back. I fat finger mine off all the time. Can you? That sounded gross. Can you believe it's been 5 years? I can't. We olds. Driving. Yeah, see, I don't do that, so. William, thank you for your prime for 26 months. Thank you. All right, I'm queued. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for a leveling dungeon? What? Oh. Sonic, why are you... what happened? Why? Was mining. Oh. Oh. Yep. Yep, William. Fast 5 years. I don't even remember this one. What happened? You didn't immediately re-queue is what happened. I was making sure everybody was good before I went into the... Sometimes people need to... They gotta poop between stuff. I don't know. Stance, Sano. Yay! Don't throw snowballs at me, you goof. Now have 19 level 70s. It's so fast right now. It's just so fast. And it's weird because it's like... It's also the... It's so funny that... Like, everyone's getting a bunch of alts right now when... Arguably... This is the most useless alts have ever been in World of Warcraft. It's the easiest time to play alts, and it's also the most useless they've ever been. You know what I mean? It's like kind of a weird, it's kind of weird. It's great. But yeah, I'm the same way. I have like the most 70s right now that I think I've ever had between Remix and the Radiant Echoes, which I'm not done. Actually, that's what I should have done. I know we're doing Final Fantasy XIV stuff on Saturdays and Sundays, but that is what I should have done today, time-wise. Unlike the Winds of Wisdom at the end of BFA, it doesn't help the alts I've already got. Right, right. I just did it for the, like, those characters that I leveled in Remix, I can bet my booty I'll never touch. I wanted the bronze, and one of the fastest ways to get that bronze is to... Tomas over there just beating this one dude. The fastest way is to level. The gear drops? Yeah, if you're looking for that 480 stuff. I'll play the ones, it's just specifically the ones in Remix. I already had a bunch of alts. So the ones that are from Remix are kind of like, I did it to unlock Heritage, or I did it for the bronze or whatever, but they're not my other dudes. And I even looked at the trading post. Oh my gosh. Well, if you need some Remix catch-up stuff, because there's a ton of mounts. Let me know, and I can like run you through a bunch of stuff real fast on one of my dudes is pretty strong. Only leveled things in Remix that you didn't have a regular low levels. There's a typo in there somewhere, I think. There isn't. Wait, okay. I only leveled things in Remix that I didn't have a regular low levels. Well, then I'm dumb. Didn't have a DK or Evoker before you played them in Remix? Yeah, stuff that you, like, didn't have, for sure. I think that's... Like, I can see, yeah, playing those because you didn't have them. I personally have had one of every class for a while. So for me, it was like, I feel like I'm just using them for this thing. It would have been neat if we could retire them early, like pull them out of Remix early, you know? I get why we couldn't, but it would have been nice to be able to. Get good, get good. I don't know why my brain just couldn't understand that. what pup, like, it makes sense. Like, what you said makes sense. I don't know why my brain was like, no, that's not it. Nope, couldn't be that. Wait, why did somebody yell Sano no? Sano die? I literally just cursed that. That was all me. That was all me. Just want everybody to know that. Yeah, Remix ends on... No, we get them before that. So Remix ends on Tuesday, I think. I think it ends on Tuesday. What's today? Tomorrow's the last full day of Remix. And then I think Tuesday they'll become... We can play them. I think. Well, they'll be converted to... So this way you get like a day of the Radiant Echoes event, I believe. Mine's going to be getting the Heritage Armors. Just go ahead and get in those. That's the only thing I'm doing on them, I think. Because they'll be 467. Yeah, their gear is going to be 467 when they go to live. And 467 is like half of the leveling process in War Within. Like if you're item level 500 going into War Within, you are basically not going to get gear as an upgrade until the very last zone. I think that's what the numbers are. Radiant Echoes is going until... Right, because it's... The early access window, they still need to clarify... They need to clarify some stuff about it, in my opinion. Because right now it's like a little confusing. In the sense of like... I don't know. So PvE rewards are going to be available until the 26th. Does that mean that you can go push keys as a level 80? Like, I don't think they've said anything. They certainly don't have that available for like testing. Oops. There's just so many AoEs. It's not like past expansions. It's actually going to be 70 to 80 is going to be incredibly fast. You'll be in most people, even somebody like me who reads, you know, quest text out loud. It's probably going to be like less than 8 hours total. Playing into class fantasy, getting in front of the attack for psionic. Heck yeah. Look at you. Vent has given you a chance to level Horde tunes. Nice. Mythic Plus is week 3. Mythic Plus for Dragonflight is... Or for Mythic Plus for the War Within is September 17th, I believe, is when it starts. If I'm not entirely mistaken. But Season 4 of Dragonflight will still be available in the pre-patch. Or the early access window. So theoretically, you can get to 80 and go do Mythic Amirdrasil and still get the Season 4 rewards. Or go get KSM or whatever else you need. Because that doesn't actually go away. The Season 4 rewards for Dragonflight don't go away until the 26th. The actual release of the late release. It's weird. I don't know how they're doing it. I know a few folks think that they're like, there's no way that they'll let you go into keys at level 80. But I've never heard of not being able to go into something because you're too high level, you know? Ah! That was loud. So I don't know. And they haven't said anything. I feel like they kind of need to let people know. Like if there's somebody right now that's like, oh, well, I can get it in early access then. Like I'm not going to worry about KSM. I'll wait until I can get my hero talents and then I'll go get KSM for season 4 of Dragonflight. And then it releases and they find out, oh, actually you can't without any way of knowing that. That's poop. That's poop for those players. You can go do it, but the gear is going to be a lower level, so it would just be for transmog. Well, it'd be for the rewards, the season 4 rewards. The mount and all of that stuff. What would you think you could get? What would you think you could get season 4 KSM over leveled with hero talents? Why would I think that? Because season 4, because season 4 of Dragonflight is still available in early access. So you can level to 80. You can level to 80 in early access and then go do like really high keys. Unless they do something to change that. Unless that's what I mean. I don't know what they're, unless they just don't allow you to enter into the those dungeons or insert a key or whatever. Like maybe you won't get a key, but nothing would stop you from joining other people's, right? Maybe, I don't know. That would be absurd. I know. That's what I mean. Ow, shucks. Bunch of goobers. I wasn't paying attention. I actually don't really feel like we had time there. Oh my god, I moved red. No, I didn't. We're arguing. We are arguing? What do you mean? I just totally explained my reasoning, and then Psionic was like, why would you think that? For the thing I just said. Maybe you're an oddball, doesn't care about mounts. Well, yeah, some people, I mean, if you don't care about it at all, then it's whatever, but it's still just like a weird thing that they'll do, you know? Stop using LB1. We weren't going to make it to an LB2. We were just going to sit on an LB there, bud. Found yourself in a spam group. That's the way. If you get one of those in Remix, you're in luck. You were feeling bad for people that would think... You were feeling bad for people that would think they could get Season 4 KSM as 80. That is silly. Those people should not have sympathy. What are you talking... Why shouldn't they have sympathy? They bought early access. They're under the... They said Season 4 rewards would be available until the 26th. They have early access. There is no information that says that they wouldn't be able to get it. You know? Food check. Oh, shit. Okay. Food check. So much WoW talk. Yeah, I'm sorry. We are cross-game. We're a cross-game inclusive community of gamers. Except for Terraceland. We don't mess with Terraceland. Larry, hello? How you do? Laria, why don't you join our static? Is it because you hate us, or like what's I also want you to know that any reason you say is not like I'm still gonna be like, hey. Static, are you okay? You're supposed to alternate balls. How many days? Right now I was thinking Saturday, Sundays, 2 to 4 Eastern. But depending on like how it feels and all that stuff, we might just do one day. I have to go make some dinner. Bye to me. I'm hungry, so bring me whatever you got. I'll see you soon, though. You raid and WoW. What? See? I told you. Chat, I told you she hates us. Gonna ping in Discord? Yeah. I'll ping. I'll let people know. I don't know how long Devin's gonna take, but... It's also like, this is the extreme trial. So like if people can't make it or they do it on their own regardless, then it's like, you know, it's fine. Like it's not like it's the savage rating stuff. It's cool if folks are like, yeah, I don't want to really feel like doing it today, or, you know, we can fill or do whatever we need to do. Moreland, hello. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Laria, what time do you raid on Saturdays and Sundays? Can I come? When can I tank keys for you? I don't remember which ball I got, to be honest. Perfect. Ah. $11 to 3. That's a long raid. That's a long raid. 4-hour raids. You do mythic though, so that makes sense. Was that a tank, LB? Aren't a lot of weekend. Yeah, understandably. Magic is red, physical. Yeah, I just couldn't remember which one I got before that. Maybe we'll be able to do enough damage. I can't soak that. Tank. Say no. Uh-oh. I think we're wiping anyways. Because you can... Oh, right. I could have just hovered over it. Do we still need the LB for the, like, you just have to? We just can't do enough damage? My bad, they say. Oh, it was a DPS. They had to be. Well, maybe they're new. They don't know. Or, like, forgot. Like, oh, shit, right. I thought it was the tank too, but it was you. It wasn't me. I thought it was it looked like a tank LB to me, but oh, I still got hit by that one, even though I was pretty far out. You can still make the DPS check, but it's kind of tight. I think we could do it. Sup, Revelation? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Already almost 30. Yeah, if you get a group that's doing it, it's remarkably fast. Correction, 30. See? And then if you're doing the trick, then you'll be pretty close to just opening your mailbox and getting, which hopefully you are. If you're not, then you're losing a lot of then obviously it'll take a lot longer, but yeah, I guess somehow I messed up the thing, but I checked Sean's stream and I didn't do anything different than what we did before. I guess they were doing the difference, or I was doing something wrong. The only thing that I did wrong was it was supposed to be heroic, not normal. You think it was Final Fantasy that gave Blizz the idea for the Evoker class? I don't think so. Personally. Xenos! Harnessing your inner weeb with Ninja. Yeah. Missed you yesterday. I was wondering where you were. Not hear your respawn. I don't remember. I didn't check either. The I don't think Final Fantasy gave them any. I don't even know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. A member on YouTube for 63 months, you know, so oh my gosh. Heroic what? Heroic Dungeons for Remix. That's the leveling trick. I was doing normal ones because I thought that's what we queued for the day before when I not on stream, but nope. So that's what I did wrong. You got to queue for heroic, not normal. Oh my god, they're long. Oh, he's still in the ad. Okay. I don't hate that. Thought you meant raids after I just completed a normal raid. Oh no, for the leveling, normal's totally, yeah, you just go do Magushan normal. And you're Gucci. Did yesterday with heroics, never mind normals. Worked like a charm, fit like a glove. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. That's what I fucked up. So I only got to level 68 because I did normal. Please, your thoughts. Okay. So I mean, I don't think so. I don't actually know. I don't know why. I'm not really sure why you would think that. Oh. Wait, did the rift just not spawn the first time we were here? The tear? I don't remember seeing it when we were... The ability with the lines on the ground? Yeah, I don't think so. Personally. GG, we're the best. Here you go, Alm. That's for you. That's for you, friend. You get that. You're saying because bosses, there's been targeted. It's basically just a like a targetable ability. Disc Priest or Insane. I think Holy Priest right now in Remix are the ones that are like breaking everything. Those are the ones that do ridiculous stuff. Oh wait, tome check. I have to go buy some. Shoot, I actually don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I need. Yeah, Searing Light, Holy Nova. I guess you could probably do it on disc too, right? If it's just Holy Nova that's so strong. I'm not sure I have the level 70 ninja stuff, so let me go get that. Do you have to press and hold key to wait max strength? Nope. Nope. I want WoW to do more stuff like that, though. I think that's really fun. Where am I going? If we get Ultima Weapon, you're going to see how much faster we do it with 2 melee. No time for LB2. Oh my god, I don't? Oh, I do already have... Okay. What should I grab then? Dragoon is getting pretty close, I guess. Actually, let me check this samurai. Yeah, I'll check. Thank you for the heads up. Let me check samurai gear first. What's up, turd? How are you? I'm not sure what Red Star said. Oh my god, I don't. Too. But yeah, no, I don't think WoW got the idea for evokers. I actually don't really understand. Like, I'm still a little shocked that Viper, I was reading the thing. I'm a little shocked that... Shoot, maybe I'll... Shoot, I actually don't know. I'm a little shocked that they went Evoker Drakthir instead of, like, I don't know, anything else that people have been asking for in World of Warcraft, or like Tinkerer stuff, or like anything like that. Samurai 77. Yeah, all right, I'll do that. Yeah, it makes sense for the expansion. I don't know. They're definitely one of my least favorite races added to WoW. Some people really love them, and then Evoker just feels it like it's so limited. I know Demon Hunters and stuff, but at least like Demon Hunters are like a big thing in the lore. These other, like now it's just like they're experiments of the, yeah, they just don't feel like, they feel like they don't belong. Like I don't really, wow, least favorite races. Yeah. Other people really love them, which is great. They're just not, they're not for me. Like, I like the Earthen more. If out of combat, their wings folded guard. Oh, with the little, like, hook thing. Yeah, oh, that'd be dope. Yeah, they don't. But that'd be dope. All right, you ready? Sindorai all the way, even though you don't play anymore. I really like the Earthen. I'm very surprised at how cool they are. All right, everybody did a thing. Poetics check, food check, all that jazz. Main scenario, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? I prefer something with big XP. We did not get big XP. Well, all right. Yay, the least XP. Yay! But now we'll see how fast we kill it. Santa, don't forget stance.
Such devastation
Nah.
was not my intention.
Can't wait for the hunter. What do you mean? Oh, Dark Ranger. Yeah, the hero talents. Yeah, those are hot. I think from what I've seen, I think the hero, the hunter hero talents are the best. Once again, I'm a little like, I think so going into Dragonflight, a lot of the paladin changes were kind of like, there were very little, or very, very little. And I was like, I'm not like super, like I wasn't excited about it. Like it didn't feel like super fresh or anything. And I feel the same way going into, I feel the exact same way going into War Within when it comes to paladins. I think their hero talents are like, Dazzling Gleam, hello? How you doing? Hunters, though? Hunters looks dope. Made it to 33 before the group fell over. Well, you only need, what, 2 more levels? What's your cloak XP at? Xenos logged in. Xenos is on the stream. He was in stream. I greeted him in stream. $130. Oh yeah, you need to do the raids. I think technically you wanted to do those at 25, but I don't think it matters. He did. See? Xeno said I did greet him, so get forked, nerd. How does it feel to be chastised by your Final Fantasy XIV landlord? Kind of hot. Yeah, kind of hot. The ultimate weapon. Every main dungeon. Every main scenario. I usually get Praetorium, actually. Yesterday and today, though, it's ultimate weapon. Cray doesn't live there. He hasn't been in 120 days. I was actually there today, so no longer. That not only was that not accurate before, but it's especially not accurate now. Gonna clean your bags before swapping in. Yeah, you can use all your threads. Like, you should use all your threads. You can use those. I don't know if you have the add-on. There's an add-on that makes looting from the mailbox incredibly easy. It's called Remix Mail Helper. I highly recommend that add-on if you're doing any remix stuff like that. The remix leveling. It's incredibly good. I don't think that's mentioned in her video, in fact. You got ultimate weapon 4 days in a row. Yikes. Yeah, it's real good. I'm actually looking forward to, we're going to be doing a stream where we're going to be rebuilding my WoW UI on stream. I'd actually do the same with Final Fantasy XIV soon. I want to make it like a better viewing experience. I don't necessarily think it's like bad right now, but add-on, yeah, it'll be fun. But I want to do it specifically on stream so that I, you know, people can be like, hey, you know, that doesn't work, or have you considered this add-on, or, you know, this looks rough. That type of stuff. Working on yours. Nice. Like, I'm getting rid of LVUI. Like, I'm just getting rid of it. So I'm gonna need a big, like, it's gonna be a lot of work. I've had LVUI ever since, I think, BFA. That mail add-on, yeah, it's so helpful. Isn't really needed. Yeah, there's still a lot of things that WoW just doesn't tell you. So, like, weak auras, and there's a few other add-ons that I think are still very necessary, but try to use as much of the default UI. My issue is like, LVUI and the default UI end up fighting sometimes with things, and it ends up being pretty rough. But yeah, weak auras tell you so much. And they're so, like, they can do anything and everything. The Narcissus add-on is really good. Dialogue UI is one I want to do. Baginator is one I want to do.
And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
You have 52 tokens? The XP, bonus XP stuff? Yeah.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core. An enigma.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core. Be quiet, which turns off the big talking head pops. Oh, like when you're questing and stuff? See, my issue is like, I kind of like those. I kind of like those for just like added flavor when you're doing stuff, but other times they get in the way.
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Ultima.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
They take up, yeah. And there's no way. Well, maybe you can you resize that window with like a different add-on?
For my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Asian.
Maybe the Be Quiet one has like stuff you can add.
The hour is at hand.
Yeah, there's a lot of in War Within. There's a lot of story. There's a lot of story, not in the campaign itself, but like the side quests and everything offer a ton of like cultural story and like world building story. There's some really good side quest lines just in Dornegal from what I did on testing. I didn't want to spoil myself, so I really only tested Dornegal. And it'll be nice to have stuff that kind of makes experiencing those stories better. They removed the talking head, but you could choose only for world quest, and I had the option for only when I already saw it. Oh, that's perfect, yeah. Almost times. It was close.
This was not my intention.
It was close, Tomas.
Oh,
I think if you pop it at the ha-ha-ha.
The task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield.
Tomas, is your game in English or do you view things in Portuguese?
The rest I leave to you.
It's hard because stream delay. Well, yeah, but Tomas is in the cutscene too.
But first, I must.
They don't have a Portuguese option.
The question of who is mightier remains.
Kind of tried yesterday. Did it much. You were also in the group though. Oh my god, why are you coming for me today? I just pointed out something that's not coming for you. How dare. Wow. All day coming for you, but in the bad way. I'm pulling. Sorry, tank. Whoever this random tank guy is. This music is so cool, and then when it gets and then it gets started, and you're like, oh yeah, it's coming. At least we do more DPS than 2 bards. There it is. So good. Gaze upon true power. Final Fantasy XIV has gone so woke. Sam is carrying the damage. I'm literally doing more damage than them. Just so you know. I don't think you are. I am. You can tell because I'm second in threat or enmity. So Tomas just tried to kill me. Just want everybody to know that. Nice try, punk. Nice try. Look at everybody trying to kill me now. Look at me trying to almost kill me. Oh no, he took it. Damn. Tomas taunted to get more enmity, obviously. Damn. I'm so mad. Damn it! I literally used True North too. Oh, I'm Mudrid. It's embarrassing. Stole the LB. Stole it. We're the best. We're the best, brava. We did it. Actually, did you shirk it? No, you didn't, Sano. You slut muffin. No. There's Xenos. Oh, Xenos 93. Are you in DAWNTRAIL? You slut muffin. Tomas, do you hear that? Look at Xenos, so beautiful. Someone paid money. Someone spent money. Almost full. Unnatural, but okay, I thought. Unnatural, but okay. Wow, unbelievable. Okay, but Sano cheated. I was doing more DPS. Does anybody want to join us for Alliance raids or normal raids? Xenos, do you want to join? People can do whatever. You want to come more, Lion? Do a check here. Yep. Yeah, come on over. If we get near, you're Alt F4ing. Understandable. Huh, that's understandable, dude. Yeah, we need Alliance raid, normal raid. In my defense, I did it when Tomas was already sick. Can you prove that in a court of law? Or are you now just trying to save face for Tomas? Is that what's happening here? I think we're friends, right, Morland? I believe so. Yeah. Why are you so jealous of Tomas? I'm not. Tomas was jealous of me to the point where everybody was trying to kill me so that Tomas could be higher dips. All right. We good? Just do a ready check real quick. If we have anybody else that wants to join. That's not why. Yo, you just wanted me to die. Okay. I feel like that might be worse. But whatever. Fine. And I didn't. Ninja's a lot of fun, though. I actually really like it. Oh. I really like Ninja. Good times. Want you to feel the fear of death, but I would save you like an angel of mercy. It's kind of hot. I like it. Okay, all of us accepted that, right? Okay, good. Just making sure we did. Alright, what did I buy? I was doing the samurai stuff, right? Level 80. Oh, I think so. Yeah, because my samurai is getting sort of close. Crystal Tower or Void Arc. Yeah. We're definitely not gonna get near. Feels like your ninja has been in the 60s for 50 levels now. Wrap it up. I haven't been doing it. I leveled because I already had so many melee DPS stuff done that it was that Dragoon, Samurai, they all took the. I haven't done anything with them. Samurai, I've been doing the Pixie dailies when I am doing stuff. Like all the gods for no near. Yeah, I've been doing. Like they've just passively been getting levels. Ninja, I was doing a bunch of stuff with I leveled up my squadron using my ninja. Yeah, I'm ready I can do all the role quests all at once. Hi, nerds. You crashed. We'll get back in. Get on in, skin. Unable to obtain combatant data. I've actually literally never seen that before. Neato. Nerd is a term of endearment. Like this is 2024. Nobody calls anybody nerd to be mean anymore. Psionic, so used to the 80s. It's too bad. The 90s too. I feel like 90s is when it started pivoting. When it was like started to be okay to be a nerd. Storks. Storks. Yeah. Everyone delivers babies. or something. Screech made it cool. Yeah, exactly. Maybe Saved by the Bell is going to be one of the other. Do we consider that a sitcom? Is that a sitcom? Maybe that's what I'm going to do after I'm done with Frasier. I'm actually almost done with Frasier too, so I'm on like season 10 already. For just like a nighttime show. I was actually thinking of watching Cheers, but I feel like Frasier and Cheers are probably very different. Because I've never watched all of Cheers. You know, I didn't think I was going to get hit by that, but I did. I did indeed. I'm gonna say, do you just run from the balls? Tomas is beating me now in DPS for sure. Raid finder time. I think so just it's specifically normal, not like you want to do normal, not LFR. Am I coming for you again? What do you mean? I literally didn't even say anything about, what are you talking about? I didn't say anything. What did I say? I didn't even. I'm pissed. Beat on Psion. What did I even say? What? Did I even say Psionic's name there? I thought you said, did you just run from the balls? No, I was asking, do you just run from the balls? Were you also running from balls when I was running from balls? Not everything's about you. Oh my God. Who needs the narcissist add-on when they have you? Unreal. Oh my God, I just realized we didn't do community night, date night this week. Shoot. And we're not gonna be able to do one next week either. Shoots. I did, and I wasn't sure if I was supposed to, and I thought, no, I was asking. That's funny. Yeah, not everything's about you. Shit. How dare. I like kind of want to level my Picto. Right now, I need to focus on, I need to make sure I do my Dragoon and Ninja. Those are the ones I need. So for future, electric, you go to tower. Ice is bad luck. And fire, you run towards frozen people. Oh. My retainers, those are my retainers jobs. And I can't level them up. And I'm not buying what, I'm not paying money to level my retainers. So I gotta do those. What are we, Alliance B? Yeah, they're stuck there. If you reset their jobs to ones you play, I'll buy you 2 books. No, 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 no. Thank you though, but no. It's fine. I already got, I've been getting, my poetics have been going to Dragoon, have been going to, Dragoon and Samurai and all that stuff for a bit, so. B is for botched. Never. I thought there was a change to Ninja's mug, wasn't there? Or is it now it does the vulnerability, the debuff? Party-wide debuff. Yeah, I've been getting all of this gear for my retainers, so it's fine. I want all the melee DPS. I mean, I want all of the jobs leveled eventually anyways, so might as well just do it this way. Come on. Can you believe this is still bug? I'm just kidding. Could you imagine? The only thing I don't know at all is what the positioning, what my positionals are as Ninja. Like, I have no idea. I was able to do it when it was bugged. It was goofy, but we did it. Wasn't somebody else with us for that? I feel like somebody else from chat was also here when I did those. Yeah, Amon was bugged on the release of DAWNTRAIL, or right before DAWNTRAIL released. It was you? Were you one of the healers that... Oh, shit. Ah, it sucks that it does it like that. I didn't notice. It's not casting yet, so we don't have to get behind. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Western Samurai, hello. You ready for later? I don't think Tomas was. Maybe Tomas was? I don't remember now. Shit. Give me 1 sec. Realized I got a thing of water this morning and I put it in the freezer. Whew. That could have been bad. AFK duty reported. I'm sorry. What made me remember? My coffee is running low and I realized I'm pretty thirsty. So I was like, oh shoot. Glad I remembered. Yeah, they had big ass like liters of smart water at the grocery store because I had to go to the grocery store this morning for $1. Like these big liter full ones, and I was like, cool, I'll grab that. We can't drink our tap water. I mean, we could, I'm sure, but it's what's called hard water, and I don't like it. So, if I can find water bottles for real cheap. True North works for the entire duration, right? Not just like one thing. Are we doing something for the stag today? Yes, we're doing extreme trials. You crashed again. Weird. I feel like I've never had this game crash on me. Yikes. We're destroying the boss harder than usual. Me and Tomas are like really, really good. We're like really, really, really good DPS. Are we actually... All right, we're not actually on the top here, but barely capable of doing the normal version without dying. Perfect. Perfect, because same. I hate that somebody just used, but we're the best. GG. We're the best. Oh, and we had Moreland too, so there you go. I'll leave before I get that stuff. All right, you want to do? Y'all want to do? Does everybody here want to do the normal raid roulette too? You hate it? Learn to live with it. Oops, not countdown. You got a commendation? Grats, you're the best. I didn't get one. Tomas is not ready. All right, we're waiting on Tomas and then normal raid roulette. And then I'm gonna do, I guess I'll do frontline after that too. Oh, may as well post this as well. Made by 86 months. Member on YouTube. That's wild. Oh, thanks for the hydrates, Ionic. I can actually open this. Getting attacked. Oh, God. Okay, I think it did freeze a little bit. What? Oh, my jeez. Fuck. Oh, perfect timing on that. Perfect timing on that. Oh, smart water. Nice job. That scares the shit out of me. Got him! One of your party members does not meet the requirements. Okay. Oh, did we just need... Right, we didn't have the rolls. Thank you for switching, Moreland. Saw that. Did you get credit for that, Xenos? Or no? Oh, I also... I haven't done any of my job quests. I haven't done any of my job quests on Ninja since level 50, so... Well, dang. Seems to be a graphics error that's crashing. You know, I was having issues with my graphics card. It was actually making a lot of noise. The fan, it looked like the fan was getting stuck or something and making a ton of noise. And I took some dust to it, cleaned everything out, or a duster thing that I have. And it seems to be totally fine. So maybe it wasn't even like that dusty, because I do it every few weeks. It's going to be extra weird. That's why my DPS is lagging. Yeah, it has nothing to do with me as a player. It's only the fact that I didn't do my job quests. My job quests. It's both. Oh, they... Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the harder one, isn't it? Yeah, this is the one that's kind of tough. You did get credit. Good, good, good. Yeah, because I do not want to and cannot do anything with my PC right now. So like if it breaks, like I'm in trouble. Thank you for saying it back. No one said it back. The way True North works, it's not like it lasts 10 seconds, but the first positional you use gets it. It's whatever, any positionals you use in that 10 seconds, right? Oh no, this is this raid's fine. I was thinking this was the other one. Duration of the buff. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it's all attacks. Read your ability and you will know. So all it says is nullifies all action direction requirements, and that the duration is 10 seconds. I don't know if that means like, I guess if it was, it would say the first directional, right? But that says all, so therefore... You never know. You never know. Say next. Oh, it could. Yeah, it probably would. But sometimes they're weird with their tooltips, so... Probably consume the buff. Get birded? Thanks for the get birded. Using it for more than one attack during the duration. Usually it's the end of a 3-button combo that needs with a few. It depends on the... Ow. Yeah, I think it depends. Like, Viper's got a lot more positionals that you could potentially get off in that amount of time. Maybe Ninja does too. But I don't really do it. Baby Bug's other account getting that 55. That's wilds. That's wilds. Yeah, Viper. I know Viper's got a ton. They actually took it easy on him. They like went back and or like changed some of the positional requirements or made it easier. Let's say I don't think everybody needs to, right? Oops, I did need to. I don't know this. I've done this fight once or twice, I feel like. Oh, you gotta get Gorilla to... Really? I don't know this fight at all. I thought I was fine. I thought they were far enough away. Yeah, that's the other thing about positionals. Like, it's an opportunity to maximize before. Oh God, I Mudred. Carried. I got carried. Goobers. Yeah, I don't know that fight at all. I feel like I had zero recollection of that. I actually thought that was going to be a different fight going into that. I thought it was the that one with the machine thing you have to put in a very specific area. You got another commendation. You're the best. You're the best. Do we think the 50 helimetre from Wondrous Tales will go over your weekly limit? How many do you currently have? Yep, frontline. If anybody wants to do frontline, come on. If you don't want to do frontline, then get out. Get got. You're at the max weekly. Then you won't, yeah, then you won't get it. If you're at the max weekly, then you won't be able to go over that. Yeah, well, you have time. I think we're going to be starting a little bit later, Western Samurai. We're potentially waiting for Devin. I'm not sure when he'll be on, but... You want to do it, Tomas? All right. Yeah, I won't give you extra. Okay, bye. No frontline for me. Yeah, if there's folks that are like, I can only do like 2, like I gotta go at 3 or 3:30 or 4 or whatever, then we'll just do it. But if not, then we'll wait. I have to like make a schedule for myself of dailies and whatnot that I need in both WoW and Final Fantasy XIV, so I actually do them. Like just like make a little checklist for myself here. You can only queue with 4 people. If everyone else wants to do frontline, you'll drop. Do it all the time. Okay. Oh, you can only queue frontline with 4 people. Huh. Majorly upgraded your computer, expected some bugs. Oh, that's right after that. Yeah, so I actually use... So there's another one. I like Wiki Psionic. There's another thing that you can use called Final Fantasy XIV to do. FF14 to do. That I really like. It's 14 to do is what it's called. It's this one. And I like that. I thought it was supposed to like automatically track your character. Moonfire Fair has only 7 days left, so you can like see stuff like that. You can check the checklist. I thought it was supposed to automatically do it, but I guess not. All right, so we need Psionic, you offered to drop. Yeah, I think everybody's going in. Yeah, apparently. Oh my god, yesterday's frontline that I did was wild. That was absurd. I've never seen, we dominated it so hard. Who was in that? Who did that with me? I know Sano did, right? Was Axe in there too? That was wild. I said I'm ready, but I'm not. Oh. Well, hopefully the queue lasts a little while. Yeah, I do still need to do my expert roulette too. But if we have folks from the roulette or from the static that want to do those, we can do that. Forgot to switch jobs. You can switch jobs. Oh yeah. Oh wait. So yeah, can we? Yeah. All right. Good now. I realized what you meant after. Wait, okay. Now we're good? Wait, now? It's that commercial. Can you hear me now? That was... ages me quite a bit. Sorry for being annoying. Never apologize for just being yourself. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. Aha! Wow. That was fucked up. Can't believe you said that. I'm just kidding. I don't find you annoying at all. There's only one person in my chat sometimes that I find annoying. And they're not here. No one knows who it is. It's a secret. No one would ever know who it is. It's Simon. But no one would ever know that. Unless I told you. Heart stopped. It's psionic. Please don't save me. I'll cry. I'm sensitive. I need to go to... I need to sell this real quick. Don't forget Fashion Report. That's still available, right? He got mad. He got mad. Don't act like you missed me or whatever it was. That was funny. You've definitely won a frontline. You definitely have. You so have. You goofy goober. Yeah, I know Devin said he's gotta go. He's gotta bring his wife has a hair appointment. That's at like 2:30 our time. So, oh, I need to switch. Hi, friends. Back and I feel a few pounds lighter. Congrats. Congrats. I guess I'll use... I need to buy more food. Oh, you can't use food here. Hang on one sec. Darcy's in the window yelling at dogs. Hey, hey you! Hey you! You walking by my house? Hello! That's Darcy. That's what she's doing. Definitely will have White Mage ready. Yeah, well, it'll actually be like a couple of weeks. Like 2 weeks or so before I'll actually be able to do stuff. Maybe that's not true. I'm sure I can like jump on, like take a break from whatever we're doing to jump on and do that for at least a bit. I just need to make sure that I still do at least the weekly stuff, right? Oh, no. We're adders? GG, everybody. GG. Won't be here in 2 weeks. No one else has... Oh, I just didn't know. I don't know holidays. I'll be honest with you. Labor Day weekend? Yeah, you're right. So that's September. Yeah. I'm sure people are going to have plans and stuff. I just literally don't. No holidays. I know, like, Christmas and Halloween. Whoa! Oh my god, I got forking deleted, dude. Holy shit. I'm guessing you're asking me if I dress up for Halloween? Or are you asking me? I don't know if you do. I hope not. I mean, I hope you do. Yeah, I dress up for Halloween. I still go trick-or-treating. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I dress up for Halloween. If we're going and doing something. I usually will do stuff for stream too if we're doing Oh my god. Where is our team actually? Wait, do we have one of our team is over there? Why? Why do we have all these people? What are people doing? Are they going to be able to invade our thing here? Oh my god. Well, we're the reverse of yesterday's frontline right now. Unfortunate. This is probably the worst frontline I've been in. Yesterday was the best frontline I've been in. This is the worst one I've ever been in. So it's the adders thing, man. What's up with that? Why does that do that? Friend wanted to go do something this afternoon, but it's storming after you finish static stuff. Uh-oh. Well, if you want to go do that instead, like it's totally cool. We're just doing the extreme trial stuff today, so like if folks, that's like something that people have been pugging for a long time, so like they've been pugging it all DAWNTRAIL, so like if you have to admit, like it's cool. I want to make sure folks don't feel like too stressed about stuff. What the hell? What is happening? Why is this ninja? There's no way. How were they able to? How? What the hell? Yeah, that's chill. Yeah, for sure. We'll we can pug, we can do whatever. It's no big. Had 100 BC. That's a lot. Battle high had 100 battle high. Is that from like, don't you get one per like person you kill or something? Apparently I lost mine. Mine's gone. Wow. You 2 per kill you assist with. You lose half when you die. I wonder why I just lost mine then. Didn't I have it? Looked like I had battle high. Ninjas have pretty good survivability considering their melee. I mean, that one was like, we had almost a full team attacking them and nothing, like they were fine. Spicy. This is a spicy. I mean, we're not gonna win this, but that's not why I do frontline. I don't do frontline to win. It's cool when it happens, but that I don't care. Is my battle height? No, it should be right here. Right below my or no, my, yeah, battle highs right here. The little flag. Oh, is that what that is? That's battle high? Oh. I don't know where that used to be. That hasn't always been there. I must have changed something in the UI that affected that, and I didn't know. Because that's definitely not where that's been before. Maybe. Woo! Oh, shit. I couldn't do anything there. It was probably up by my limit break. You can move it if it... No, I actually like it there. I like it there. I just, I had never really noticed. I like it there. It's easy for other people, except apparently Psionic, to see. Yeah, I think that's good. Summoners seem busted in PvP. Oh my, wow. That was through shield. I had shield up. That was through guard. I think we're winning. We're doing... Okay, this isn't as bad as yesterday's game. Yesterday, the adders lost with 4. They had 4 points. 0. Because so bad. You'll get there. Yep. Yep. So sad, so bad. Oh, battle high 0 because so... Oh, I see. You're saying a different thing than what I thought. Okay, well, whatever. We're all winners. We get XP. Yeah! Why did my target change there? What's up, Paladin? This Paladin wants me so bad. That Paladin was like, yum, 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 yum. Yeah, that's cool. No big. Like I said, it's also like super last minute stuff for you too. So don't worry about it. Paladin's usually griefer. Really? I finally got him. We won! GG. We won! Ran away from a warrior, not touching that. I know tanks, it's like, oh, well. We won. Don't even fret. Well, that paladin was gonna kill me. Should be back. All right. That's all the roulette. Well, I still need to do expert actually. If folks want to do expert, I can tank. I'll tank expert. Oh, that's so weird. I didn't get enough to... You'll heal it? All right. See, adders win. Yeah, we didn't actually win. We lost by a whole lot. I was just being a butt. We lost real bad. Morlin, you want to go? Anybody else want to join Expert Roulette? We have heals. I'm tanking. Yep. I'll get you in, Psionic. You are the first to say something, so you get to join. Congrats. Oh, so wait, so yeah, I figured. Yeah, no, we lost real bad. The front line that I did yesterday and the adders lost with like 4 points. We weren't quite as bad as that, but it was pretty close. It was rough. All right, we're going to do Expert Roulette, and then we're going to get ready for getting static stuff here. We will need a healer. If anybody wants to try healing Extreme Valley Garmanda, we will be doing that. I think that's what we need as a healer. Well, it wouldn't make sense for you to swap. Like, it doesn't make sense for, like, we want to learn what we're going to be doing, you know? At least that would be my thought. I guess it doesn't really matter. I feel like Extreme is going to be easier, so... Yay, we got my favorite one! It's not really my favorite one. Boom, 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 boom. Bah. I'm either... I feel like maybe I'm underestimating how hard Extreme trials are. But I feel like we'll be okay. Like, we gotta learn it, obviously, but... I gotta look at the... I haven't actually looked at the stuff that Psionic posted, so I'm gonna have to do that too. I've also only done Valley Garmanda once, so maybe maybe we'll queue for the normal version of it, so I can see it again. Boom, boom, do. Yeah, we'll be fine. I think as long as we have enough people, that's gonna be the hard part. But we got to figure out how to do it nice and easy so we can get everybody the wings. Wings. Remember the one? No, that's not true. That's not true. You're making fun of me because I asked a question. I'm real. Did anybody just get head? I mean, like when it fall. Did anybody? I was just. Did anybody get? This really be the don't get head fight. Yeah, see, you know. See, it's so weird how that works to me. Like, that's so weird. I should have gotten hit there. Or do they just have, like, no peripheral vision? Is that the idea? Yeah, I think that's what it is. They have no peripheral vision. Oh my god, that's so funny. Good luck healing me, Tomas. I forgot that I still had the chase thing. I actually don't know what got me on that one. Yeah, this fight, I hate it. I don't like hate it, but I don't love it. See, I feel like they're all grouped up now. It's okay, I'll be fine. I'll pop in Vuln if I need it. Please let me kill you. Let me kill you, please. Me in PvP. Just let me win, please. I beggeth. I beggeth thee. Yeah, I was at 7 almost that whole fight. Because I didn't realize that I was in the I didn't realize I was in the thing that you have to run and it puts it down and follows you around. I didn't realize that it was on me, so I just sat there in it all. Is it not as bad on heals? That's good. Good to know. I'm a healer main now. Demi is returned. How was dinner? Welcome back. I feel like I just need to tank more and like just get more comfortable with it. After eating like royalty the last 24 hours. Hey, that sounds good too though. Effalant. I actually have some leftover Indian food, some lamb vindaloo that I get to have for lunch today. Is everybody okay? Boom, 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 boom. Timmy, have you done all of these, by the way? I don't know how much stuff you've done after MSQ. See ya. Played MSQ, sorted your house, haven't been back for weeks. I feel like that's what a lot of folks do for Final Fantasy 14. Is like they play when the new story comes out, and then that's it. That's why I was like, I'm a little worried about making this like my main thing for content. There's enough players where like you know, it'd be fine, but I did not see. That's how you play WoW now too? All right, where are you going? You're going in that one, you're going in that one, and then you just have to watch where it goes, or that's the part that's hard for me, is like it's that one there. See, I wasn't able to watch the other one. I'm only going to be able to pay attention to one of those at a time. Couple content kind of mellows out a couple weeks after a content patch, right? Yeah, most people want to see the story. This feels more like Alice in Wonderland. I can see that. This is a very different dungeon than a lot of their other ones. Just not paying attention. Sonic, you should, if you just like, if you see where they are in relation to each other, and then just that way you won't die like that. Sonic punches me in the head. I was typing so you can learn, not trying to call it. No, I died to teach you. I don't know what you mean. And thank you for the reminder. Just paused WoW sub, so you have till December 10th to level. Well, the campaign's about 6 hours long total. I think I have faith. The dolls, yeah. Not these dolls. That's on you. That's on you, Tomas. Said it too early. Should just eke it out then. Just in time. Oh my god. I was looking at something else. I was like, oh. Yeah, you get like a haunted mansion part of the... You're in a theme park. This dungeon is just, you're in a theme park, and it's great. Yeah, these are the ones that suck. Maybe Tomas did mean the other ones and not these. Boom, 70. Grats! See, told you, super fast. You were able to do it, no problemo. Yeah, these things suck. That's a warrior to 70. Grats! Woo! See, but that fight will get folks not to, they won't strike. Hunters, or, healers aren't gonna strike because of that fight. All right, let's see if I can do this one and actually pay attention, not die like I've never done. Never died on this fight. Okay. Don't be anti-union. Those healers. Do they have a union? Are we sure? What are their demands? I think it's so funny that, like, still think it's funny. Boom, 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 boom. Against spirits. So get fleshy, baby. Yeah, this fight's actually, like, real easy. I just make it more complicated for myself every time I do it. Yeah, blazing through. That's why it's, I like... Get rid of your meat. No meat. Over here leveling professions, let me just say, they really borked the system when they changed professions in Legion. They changed them again in Dragonflight that made a bunch of stuff. They like redid a whole ton of it. Some people really love it. It's definitely a way more involved system. It's now like a actual mini game. Yeah, I don't like that either, personally. Get meaty. Better than before, though. I mean, from my understanding, I think folks that are like really into professions like the Dragonflight system because it's more involved. but maybe I'm wrong. Oh my god, what a great quality of life. Oh, by the way, we're tripling the amount of, yeah, and like, yeah, I don't, to have the quality, 3 different types of quality is such a waste, because like no one gives any hoots about the 2 different groups of people care about totally different ones, you know? Stream buffering. Yep. It's first buffering for you, Rainhound. As per usual. Get spirity. Every time Rainhound comes to stream, they either do a hydrate or they say that stream is buffering. Then they make me nervous. Like, I gotta check. I'm committing. Got a brand offer for a probiotic infusion for your vaginal environment. Oh, that sounds really helpful. There you go. Can't make any of the leather. Don't like how you can skin things in Dragonflight, but I can't make any of the leather working gear? Well, you would need leather working. You would need leather working and skinning if you want to do that. You should take it. Yeah, why not? We did it. We're the best. Almost 30 in remix, which means also almost 70. Copper grade ends up being more expensive than silver grade because less common. Yeah, exactly. It's so weird. And then people typically won't buy the like 3-tier stuff, whatever that it gold, because it's too expensive for what they're doing it for. Like you don't really need it for heroic. So like for most keys, so people just get the 2-tier. So it just ends up being weird. You have skinning and leather working, but the only things I can craft are from vanilla or kata. Well, the new, that's odd, because if you're in Dragonflight, the new way that the professions work in Dragonflight should be that you can just start crafting Dragonflight stuff right away. You shouldn't need to... Yeah, each thing has its own professions now. Yeah, you'd have to go to Dragonflight areas, because you're getting skins that are from classic and vanilla or kata and vanilla areas, but you don't have the like, or you have the skins but you haven't seen a trainer. You have to go see a leather working trainer in Dragonflight, the city, to be able to do it. I guess we're done. Yeah, that's it with roulettes, right? But yeah, you should definitely be able to do it. You don't go to the Dragonflight area ever. Yeah, if you want to make stuff from Dragonflight, you need Dragonflight materials, which you can only get from Dragonflight areas. No in-game way to track what things you earn the max from and to catch up. Yep. That was fun. Yeah, thank you for coming, Morlin. I appreciate it. You're like real good. I still need more tomestones. Yeah, we're still waiting. I think we're gonna wait on Devin for our static, but if we have anybody that wants to heal for us, we're doing the extreme Valley Garmanda. Make sure everybody has that unlocked, by the way. It's easy, but just make sure you have that. Do I? Wait. I definitely did. Is it somewhere else? It's not on the duty finder. Oh, you have to actually go to the location? Yeah, right. The extreme being like, yeah. Use your eyes, Corey. Wait, what is that in reference to? Oh, high-end duty right there. Yeah, yeah. I have never clicked on that tab ever. I didn't even know that was there. I'm gonna ban Sano for being rude. Sano's really rude. Why is Sano so rude? I'm gonna ban him. Banned. Kicked from the static. We give what we get. Did you ever consider that maybe you get what you give? Did you ever even consider... Do I ever make fun of Rhea? Actually, Rhea does make fun of me sometimes. So. Shame. Yeah, I've actually legitimately never used this. Never clicked on it. Because I've never played to a point where I could even... This existed. I'm just kidding, Sano. I'm only joking. I know you know that, but just in case you don't. All right. What do I need to do then right now? We're waiting anyways. There was something I wanted to do. I can't get my heliometry things. He's gonna go Xana and leave forever. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. I actually saved the clip of that because that was weird. I still don't really understand. That was weird. Do I have food in pots? No, I should get those. I should get those, and I don't even know. I don't even know what those are. The buff. What? Yeah, it's obviously a scam, but hey. Written guide in the Discord has which ones? Yeah, I need to check that out. Someone got the macro for Extreme Val, is what Excellent asked. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm doing it as a Dark Knight. It's the only thing I got stuff for. Yeah, I actually have to look at the stuff too. Make sure to have a total of item level 690, fully melded gear sets, level 100 raid food and pots before attempting this trial. Tank raid food is a bunch of different stuff. It auto drops the markers for the fight. Oh, cool. Fruit and aloe jelly? Oh, weird. This says something different. Why does this say something different? This says roast chicken, churrasco, and I don't know, maqueca? The guide says healer is pine orange jelly, maqueco, or roast chicken. I'm gonna see what's more expensive. Clicked on the wrong how dare I'm just kidding. $33 roast chickens. Yeah, I'm gonna see what's more expensive here. I'm just looking at a thing, like a guide that somebody wrote. Those are way more expensive. Churrasco. If they're more of a spell speed. Hopefully these are cheaper if everybody uses it. Yeah, those are the cheapest. Cool. Fat crits. That's those do so roast chicken you don't want. Those, I guess probably those. Churrasco does skill speed, vitality, and crit. The Makika does determination, vitality, and critical hit. And then that's the food. Make sure to assign partners, put waymarks, and light party stack setups before starting the fight. Tanks are usually partnered with melee DPS, and healers are paired with all range DPS. Okay. Avoid shooting ice and exploding boulders during Spikesicle. We'll see. Yeah. Chicken is the 2-star one. The fruit and owl. Yeah, we see. The thing is like we probably don't need like the best of the best right away, but maybe we do. And then for pots, yeah, I'm in the same boat. I haven't been able to. For pots, do we just do just healing pots, right? There's no like, it's not like WoW where you get DPS pots. Which I'm guessing is medicine. Yeah, right? Pots aren't that necessary. Yeah. Do Tink of Strength. Oh, so there is like... Okay. Tincture? Ah. Max 209. I'm guessing that's the best we can get right now. They would be for damage though. They boost. Gotcha. And it lasts for 30 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it on stream before we go in there. We're gonna watch the thing. Good that one's the... Oh, I see. Grade 2 gym drought of strength is probably the best. I mean, they're not that expensive, but 313, are they the best? Gym drought, thank you. Yeah. You just use it in burst window. That's 280. Those are 490 each. And they're pretty cheap. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. One of the 2 times they've cleared it, we killed while using LB3 on res. Nice, especially since only... Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to use... Like, we're learning using consumables right out of the gate is like, you know, feels like kind of a waste. Food obviously is fine. Because food just sticks around, right? So don't get normal quality, make sure they're high quality. Gotcha. Yeah, same for food too, right? Although I don't know if this one has different. Creamy, spicy stew. That sounds great. Boop, boop, ba-doop. All right, so what can we do while we wait here? I can send my ninja out on a venture so that he can get some stuff. The symbol, yeah. It also says when you look up the thing has like in the market board has the icon next to it too. Better than nothing. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about the... whatchamacallit, the tinctures today. But food's good. Oh, I gotta go do the weekly hunt. That is something I for sure need to do before we do anything. Before I forget. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. If you're I wouldn't worry about it. It's in Shalawani. Letting up, so your friend and I are going to reschedule. Can join if the spot's still open. I think nobody is, I think so, actually. So that works out. Yeah, that's great. It's pretty bad weather here, too, actually. Hunt started 20 minutes ago. It was on Zalera, so next one will probably have to be off server. I am realizing in this moment, I have no idea how weekly hunts work then. Is it like a world boss situation where it spawns every hour or something? It's not like always available. The weekly you got is soloable. Hunt trains are different, more difficult. Hunts are usually done. Right. Talking about the hunt board, yeah. I just picked up the weekly elite dawn hunt bill. So I was checking to see if I could do this one. Oh, okay. You're talking about something else, Axe? And only kill it. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do it for the weekly thing. So that's different, right? Okay. So... it just spawns anywhere with like a timer. Whoa, what's going on over there, dude? Should be up unless someone just killed it. Okay, so it is a really quick respawn. Is that a hunt train over there? I bet you it is. Can I come with you? Darn. I'd like to go with you. Yeah, I just want to do the weekly before I forget. Right. The S-class ones are the one that you need. Yeah. Okay, that's why I got confused. I'm just doing the weekly just to get it done before I forget. Make sure all my weekly stuff is done today is my hope, so that I don't forget. S and SS. Are there some A's that are not soloable too? I think I saw something about that. They're like really rare. Gotcha. I'm guessing this would be here, right? A's are what are killed in the trains. Oh, okay. And then S's if they show up. Yeah, see, this is all stuff that I've just never really done. It's one of those endgaming type stuff. I guess it's just showing the zone. It doesn't actually show where this guy is. But I feel like he's probably going to be close to the nope. The Nopelatunders. Nopalatinder Fabuloso. Yeah, this is a B rank. Looks like you can actually be in a few different areas and not the ones that I'm in, so we'll check. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, hunts and all that is stuff that I haven't really done. Obviously, we're doing extremes for the first time soon. You sense your mark. Well, that was nice and easy. The hunt's going so fast. Yeah, I need to get into a hunt train at some point. But I literally don't know how to use Party Finder. Oh, right, you're in Remix. I forgot, Rod. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, we were talking about hunts and it was same vibe. Yeah, so for those like you don't even need to. But if you're 37, if you've been doing the trick, you can actually open, I guess it depends on what your cloak level is at, but you can open your bonus XP now and hit level, you should be able to hit level 70. It's a Discord channel. Oh, right. Yeah, there's one, each data center has their own one, right? Yeah, I do want to join that. Actually, that'd be great to post in the resources thing too for folks. Normally I don't share Discords in Discord, but waiting for 40, gotcha. Yeah, that was, I got an achievement. Bring your B game for your first hunt. Keeping it a secret, it's yours. But. Oh wait, no, I killed, okay, that's not my first. I've killed 10 of them, so. I got 100 sack of nuts. That was perfect timing. Hi, Deidre. She just got home as I said that. But I really did get us 100 sack of nuts. Only, what, 30 more weeks until I get the Techno Turtle? Just kidding. I can do these. So then advanced hunts. Urkapacha, Yaktal, Shalani. But these can be any, oh no, they're gonna be in the, they're gonna be down here. I see. Get the Endwalker and Shadowbringer ones too. Oh, those still give the 100 nuts, huh? Are these ones not worth doing then? I'm actually just going to do this while we're here. They pile up. Okay, good. But it's probably better to do, if you're doing these like daily hunts, to do something on that needs levels, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, hide your bone. Yeah, I need to do those. Like Picto would probably be my best bet for those. Look at that. Nailed it. Just bought the 32 from Shadowbringers, and you're already back up. Look at that. You're gonna have your Techno Turtle, no problem. What's the Endwalker one? I'm assuming there's an Endwalker one. At the end, using tribes, roulettes, and hunts. We just did like there was a shit ton of the fate farming in Thavnair. I think it was. We did so many. It was like the most fates I've done the entire time I've been playing this game. There we go. Yeah, those are only 4 sacks. Wow. But yeah, I feel like these are... Wait a minute. Oh, no, that was a different thing. I'm looking for, they look the same, but they were different. Those are different. Remember not liking it? So I think this person's glitched. Oh, they just, so that, they're probably level 20. They just turned off their XP. So right now there's a twink thing that people are doing for priest. They lock XP at level 20. And then they're able to just like destroy everything. Best to do hunts on a tank or healer too, because you get more nuts rewards based on enmity gain during it. Is that's for like the trains, right? Not necessarily the bills. That's the same way fates work too, right? It's based on enmity. I mean, you get the same thing, but if you want gold, it's a lot easier to do it as a tank or a healer. They're a monk. I guess probably any healer is probably also... Monks are yeah. It said it was the grasslands, but maybe it's further out than where it looks. Partied up 40 sacks. I know it's also the best way to get the tomes too, which is actually what I need, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Right now we're just waiting on Devon, and then we'll get started with Extreme Trial Valagarmanda stuff. It's like a lot of our first times. I love that, helicopter tomes. That's perfect name for those. From one train, and that was missing. That's wild. Yeah, so I need to do those at some point. How long did that take though? I don't know how long like a typical train is. Did M3 normal again? Didn't get loot yesterday, lost my rolls, and got 3 con. Heck yeah, Psionic! I didn't know that. We would have done it with you yesterday. Never get comms when I know, I'm sorry. It was a bullet, so less than half hour. That's dope. That's a bullet train. Yeah, that's really cool. Healer Q's instant. Right. That makes sense. Nice. Those are 95. I could probably do these on Picto then and be totally fine with it. You don't need to like go turn, you don't have to go back and turn them in or anything, right? So memory, Okrapacha, so 1 in every zone. Intermediate is just the earlier zones, right? Oh, that was okay, that's right. That makes sense. Yeah, those are the doing yours on Sam and all the jobs you've been leveling, decent XP. Yeah, that's what I should do. I mean, we have time. Like I said, we're gonna wait for Devon anyways, I believe, so. Maybe I should actually go do the, you know what? It makes more sense right now for me to go do the weekly Shadowlands and Endwalker ones. Shadowbringer and, oh my, that's it, I quit. I'm leaving forever. That's something I actually want Chabone to do with my AI is I want a bar that's like kind of smaller. People can't see it much. Okay, bye. I quit forever. I suck. That has like stuff like that on it. My ready check, my countdown. Right now I built these out, but they're like it's a little too much clicking for me. I liked it and then I didn't like it. Isn't the... Oh, right. Wait. where's the hunt board here? It's in the harbor? Aren't all of the quest for it? Like, oh no, they're over there. I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah. Thank you. Did you change your rules to allow Discord? Because people just spammed a ton of them. By people, do you mean Axe? In the Final Fantasy resources thing? And Moreland? Yeah, that's fine. Those are good. Those are good. Yeah, normally I don't do Discord links, but those are for Final Fantasy 14 like resource things. But thank you for checking. Yeah, normally I'm cautious, but those are like big one. Yeah, Maybot was like, wait a minute, which is good. Mar Lamentorum. I already missed Endwalker. Not because anything about DAWNTRAIL. I just... Endwalker's dope. Wee woo, wee woo. X about to get banged. Boo boo. Feel bad that we've been starting the static stuff later than... Like I said, we were starting at 2, but we've been going off of people's schedules are funky at the... What am I doing? Are funky right now. Well, 4 is a ton because it's more than usual, which is 0. All right, let me see if this one is... Daphnia magna. Daphnia magna? Oh, that's a real thing. A small planktonic crustacean. Okay, cool. I just needed... I mean, that's cool, but I don't need that. This one should be fairly easy to find. Check over here first. Yeah, I need to get into a... I need to do a fate train thing. I need to do... Actually, I'll switch jobs for this too. The only thing I can really do is, you know what, Reaper, we'll get you back going. Actually, you might not be able to. We'll do Picto. Where's Picto? I like that it says, like, you can sense a hunt near you. I think that's a cool thing. I wouldn't like it as much if it didn't do that. I still am so confused by that YouTube bot. It's so weird to me. The one that's like, after watching blah blah blah. Like, it feels like it's such a like a hardcore fanboy of theirs or something that made this bot of like all of these people. Hi, love. Oh yeah, sure. Why? What are you doing? What are you making? Oh, okay. I was gonna have my leftover, but if you're making something, I'll have that. My leftover Indian food. Yeah, why don't we just do that? Nice and easy. Okay. Wait, what is that one? That's not a hunt. What's up, Davzler? What's the question mark for? That one looks scary. Maybe I can't kill that. Lanky and fruity. True. That's an A rank. Just not one that I can... Not one that has a bill right now. Is there like a lot of these or something? I love how the Princess Flan is actually... That's great. That's awesome. I didn't see that before when we were leveling through here. 2 per map. Well, there should be a third one. I need a Daphnia... What's it called? Daphnia magna. Okay. Oh, this one's B rank. There we go. I looked quickly. I thought it said A rank on this. The thing, where the locations are. Since you're marked to your northwest. There it is. These can be... I have it Googled. That's what I was looking at, specific spots. Haven't done... There we go. Blah. Pumping. Picto. Picto's so good. It's just so fun. It's so beautiful. I just love it. I guess it went away while I was looking or something. It was there. All right, cool. Now, Shadowbringers 1. Shadowbringers, I don't have anything that could do that one, though. I think I have to use... I could use Reaper for that. I can do that. And then where's this hunt board? I think it was right over there. Okay. B ranks don't give XP? Oh, the bills don't give XP? I thought the bill, did they? I thought it did. Okay. Well, never mind then. Bills do, but the B... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm only doing the weekly B rank. That's all. Bills do, but the B ranks don't. The once per week. Wait, but... Okay, hang on. I'm confused. What am I misunderstanding here? So... Okay, so these ones... Yeah, they don't... These ones don't give XP. The weeklies are level 100, so no XP. The rest give XP. Yeah, I understand now. Sorry. Because I was thinking of those as being bills, and I'm like, yeah, those are the bills. No, what you're saying makes sense. Too many bills. Yeah, I'm not doing the all of the hunts. I was just doing the weekly ones for the 100 sacks of nuts. All right, what was that one that I just got though? You can tell I feel like I get confused about shit in this game that's not confusing all the time. You know? Like all the time. Well, in my defense for that one, there's B ranks, which are the enemies that show up. and then they said bills give XP. So I thought they thought that I was just running around killing these and wasn't the weekly bill is what I thought they thought I was doing. It makes sense. So then they said the bills give XP, and I was like, well, perfect. Because that's what I'm doing. But the weekly bills, which are still bills, by the way, don't. So in my defense, this one makes sense. I don't really think that, I think it's okay to be confused by that. And if I'm wrong, then shut up. You're wrong. It's not even that I get confused by it. It's you. Like if I wasn't on stream and I was just figuring it out, I wouldn't get confused. It's all you. Good luck proving that that's not true. No, I mean it makes sense. The elite weekly, the weekly bill doesn't give XP because it's level cap. So that to me, that one makes sense. So I'm glad that you pointed it out anyways, before I sat there whacking on it on a Reaper. But yeah, I'm just doing these for the nuts while we wait. All right, so those, I'm hoping that the hunt guy is up here then. Should be. Yeah, I'm Googling them as I go since they can be all over the place. Whacking it for nuts. Yeah. You know, we gots to. We're doing what we need to do. Figured it out. Thanks, love. You're the best. Did you find shoes?
Yeah.
Cool.
Wanna see it?
Yeah.
Like right now?
Huh?
Wanna see it now or like later? Maybe later.
Yeah. Later sounds good. She had to get shoes for a wedding. Samurai's super fun, Tomas. Yeah, Samurai's really fun. Ninja's really fun. Those are both great. Didn't you literally level it to 90? Like, aren't all of your jobs 90? Okay. Someone must have killed this one recently. Time for, you're going paladin now? See? Look at what happened. Told you it was easy and fast. Yeah, it's good. That one's really good. I don't really know what I'm doing on it, but I like building up the meter there, using the 3 different things to then do like a massive chunk of damage. Chunk. Ninja's just like, you're always hitting something. It feels good. Viper kind of does the same thing now, though. Or feels similar. You're easy and fast. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no notes. You're right. And this one is just, apparently this one is just not here. Unless there's more. Well, there's more locations it can, I guess. It's weird, this map is a different size on this wiki. Started leveling Monk, might swap off Viper once it's max. That's so funny you say that. I did, my Pugilist here is such a baby. He's level like 21. And obviously barely has any abilities, but I'm like, wait, this feels good to use. There's something about like its sound effects that it does that are dope. The mountain. Look at that guy. What's up, cutie patootie? Favorite A rank is a guy named Lil Murderer in Clusia. Oversized hobgoblin. Oh, I love that. I love that. There's that's actually a rare mob in one of the games too. I think it's called like the Murderer or something. Yeah, I think it's the sound effects. You get grease lightning traits, fastest GCD in the game. Yeah, that's cool. So that's actually what I started on this game with, was I started as a monk or a pugilist. And I was like, this is cool, but I heard Rogue was really good or really fun. So I switched to Rogue right away. Or as soon as I could. I think a level 10 is when that unlocks in Limsa. And then obviously went ninja for ARR. ARR. What is going on with this hunt? I've checked all of the locations. Somebody must have like killed it recently. I don't know what the respawn is. Or if I'm just getting unlucky and I'm going afterwards. Like after somebody had just killed it. We're just flying around. This is it. We're just getting a nice tour of a beautiful zone. Yeah, basically instant, but at any of the spawn points, right? So I could just be getting unlucky and keep missing all of the spawn points. If it was over here, it would say it. So it's not. Oh, wait. Here it is. Found it. There he is. Hello. I've come to murder you. Haha. I'm curious to see how many nuts I have after this. He's dead. $417. I basically have, like, that's it. We're basically done. I have the Techno Turtle at that. Yep. All right. Deidre brought me food. How much is turtle? 3,200. So yeah, basically right there. All right, I did my other stuff. I did the Carnival. I did my Dome and Enclave stuff, which I thought I was done, and then they were like, wait, there's actually a bunch more. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, my mission's complete for my squadron, so I'll do that real quick. Then we're gonna watch a extreme trial video thing here before we get in there. Oh, Deidre brought me food. Lamb vindaloo with an egg and some kale. Well, all right. Heck yeah, dude. Forgot how spicy that vindaloo is. Woo! Oh, hi, Sonic. Oh, that's delicious, though. Oh, it's so good. Those are the only Shadowbringers. Ah, I said Shadowbringers that time. Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail are the only ones that give nuts, right? Everything before that gives allied seals. Can't do that one. This is delicious, love. Thank you. You're the best. Indian food? Vindaloo? I don't know if it's like if there's like a specific region or area. Oh, but it's so good. I totally forgot that we had it. Like, I forgot I had leftovers. And I got real excited when I found them again. Oh, Heaven Sword and Shadowbringer are different? Hmm. I wonder if they'll just keep nuts forever. Going forward. If you like spicy food, Vindaloo's great. Yeah, keep nutting forever. Wait a minute. Those just got sent out, right? Okay. I've been trying to level my squadron to 60 because that's the highest it can get, and it's been slow. Yeah, if you like spicy, Vindaloo's great. They have chicken, lamb, goat. I think I've seen like a shrimp Vindaloo. The lamb's my personal favorite. That's what I've been doing with the allied seals that I get from the Blue Mage stuff. Or what I will be doing with it. I got all of the stuff that I could get with Blue Mage. Have to do the 3 trainings. So the trainings don't actually do that. They don't give you that much, the XP ones. They give you a fixed amount. The XP reward is only 3,000 no matter what. So once they start getting like super high here, I forgot what the XP is that they need to, I forgot what it is, but you need like the 3 hours, right? If you wanted to do it all. Yeah, so they need 78,000 XP to level up from 57 to 58. So if you're doing you only get the 3,000 and it takes 3 hours. Well, yeah, if that's what you're doing. I'm not playing. I usually don't play 3 hours every day or anything, but yeah, if you're gonna like go for the most efficient. Actually, I think it's probably better to do the vaults once you can with them, because you can run that, you can just keep running that with your dudes. Some all the vault, like that's probably the most efficient way of leveling your squadron. Yeah, I just send them out because I don't want to have to report back every hour. All yours are max level, and that's what you did. All you're saying, yeah, I think that's if you're playing, yeah, yeah. I don't know, yeah. I'm just saying XP wise, it's 9,000. You have to actively be doing it. Or you can send them out for 18 hours and call it a day. You know what I mean? Why am I making it weird? Am I making it weird? Sorry. Yeah, this is awkward. All right, we're gonna watch this while I eat.
Hey friends,
Shut up, progressive. The hell? Warning, spoilers. For Valigarmanda. Yeah. Yeah.
Expansion for Final Fantasy XIV, DAWNTRAIL.
Yeah, this way, folks that are...
Hi guys, and welcome to a Hector Lecture Guide to the fight Warcore Lardor Extreme. This is Valigarmanda.
Whoa, this is hot.
For this fight, before you begin, you want to sign up.
I was purposely making that awkward, by the way, Psionic, in case that wasn't clear.
You're also going to need partners. I recommend tanks.
I was like, wait a minute. You might actually think I'm not... yeah, no, I was doing that on purpose.
One for an out, one for a cone, and one for a donut.
I could tell that's why I didn't like it. Okay, hang on. I wasn't paying attention. Hang on, I already need to rewatch.
Is Valigarmanda. For this fight, before you begin, you want to assign light parties that should have a tank, 2 DPS, and a healer in each. You're also going to need partners. I recommend tanks with melees, healers with ranged. You're going to need set positions for these partners. One for an out, one for a cone, and one for a donut. Finally, some groups are going to use spread positions. This guide is going to instead rely on YOLO spreads, but set spread positions are a perfectly valid way of dealing with this fight as well.
We're doing YOLO spreads.
There are 3 mechanics you're going to need to recognize from normal mode. When you see the text say Valigarmanda gathers its strength, the boss turns orange and sort of leans over the stage, this is an out. When it says blinding energies build within Valigarmanda's wide open beak and you see the mouth wide open, it's a cone. Finally, if you see the boss spinning around the arena and it says a tempestuous wind surrounds Valigarmanda, that's a donut.
Donut. Wind, donut, beak,
the first
cone.
mechanic of the fight is called Spike Sickle. You're going to start to see some telegraphs for line AoEs. Pay attention to the second AoE. Whichever side it went to, my recommended way to dodge this whole mechanic is to hug the wall in the middle on that side. You're going to get 10 total telegraphs of line AoEs. While these go off, they're also going to position some icicles that will explode in a point-blank AoE. We're going to make this dodge simple. Once they start going off at the actual line AoEs, after 2 of them, start to move across towards the opposite side of the middle arrow of the hitbox. After 2 of these big explosions, go to the top of the arrow in the hitbox. You can now wait there for the rest of the mechanic. Regardless of how this works, this dodge will always work. The first mechanic of the fight is called Spike Sickle. You're going to start to see some telegraphs for line AoEs. Pay attention to the second AoE. Whichever side it went to, my recommended way to dodge this whole mechanic is to hug the wall in the middle on that side. You're going to get 10 total telegraphs of line AoEs. While these go off, they're also going to position some icicles that will explode in a point-blank AoE. We're going to make this dodge simple. Once they start going off at the actual line AoEs, after 2 of them, start to move across towards the opposite side of the middle arrow of the hitbox. After 2 of these big explosions,
I see.
Go to the top of the arrow in the hitbox. You can now wait there for the rest of the mechanic. Regardless of how this works, this dodge will always work.
Okay, that's easy. That's okay. Hang on. Okay, that's easy.
The way to dodge this whole mechanic is to hug the wall in the middle on that side.
When it goes,
whichever side it went to, my recommended way to dodge this whole mechanic is to hug the wall in the middle on that side.
Yeah.
You're going to get 10 total telegraphs of line AoEs.
So we go to the side that it starts on, and then they'll tell us, they'll do the part where like, oh, it's going here. It doesn't go there yet, but the part like, hey, watch out for this spot. That's where it's going to go.
While these go off, they're also going to position some icicles that will explode in a point-blank AoE. We're going to make this dodge simple. Once they start going off at the actual
so we'll go AoEs, over here.
After 2 of them, start to move across towards the opposite side of the middle arrow of the hitbox.
Middle arrow, right there.
After 2 of these big explosions, go to the top of the arrow.
So 2 explosions, and then we go there
for the rest of the mechanic. Regardless of how this works, this dodge will always work.
Easy.
The boss will now cast Sky Ruin. This is going to be a heavy-hitting raid-wide with a bleed that also is a phase transition. This will always first transition into Fire phase. After the raid-wide goes off, you'll be in a brand new arena with some volcanoes on the side. The boss will cast Tri-Scorch, which is both raid-wide damage and also gives players 3 different debuffs. We will talk about these debuffs later when they actually apply. First, you're going to see the text saying a volcanic eruption is imminent, and one of the two volcanoes on the side of the screen is going to erupt. Turn your camera to figure out which one is exploding, and run opposite it. Shortly afterwards, you get a persistent AoE that's going to last for a couple seconds, so don't walk back into it too quickly. Puddles are going to appear under certain players, so just make sure you stay mobile. There's 2 sets of puddles. The boss will now do one of its characteristic telegraphs. In this case, it's the out. And during fire phase, these will always come immediately afterwards with partner stacks. So 4 AoEs targeting either all tank healers and all DPS that should be soaked by 2 players. Just make sure you go to your pre-assigned partner positions while dodging the attack. We now get our first of the debuffs going off. 4 of the players, either all tank healers or all DPS, will have an ice debuff, and just like in normal mode, you just need to make sure that you are still moving when this finishes, and for about 2 seconds afterwards until the debuff expires. Now the boss is going to cast Mountain Fire, and this is going to spawn a Tank Buster Tower in the north. This Tank Buster has 6 separate hits that need to be soaked, but each hit gives both a short Voln and a dot. The Voln means that you need to do a tank swap, and the dot means that you can't cheese the swap with Invuln, as the dot will kill you shortly after Invuln falls off.
Damn.
Instead, each of the 6 hits is going to have to be taken by alternating main tank, then off tank. For the first hit, have your main tank go in and everybody else hide behind the main tank, because when this hit happens,
oh, cool.
Almost the entire arena gets cleaved except for directly behind the tank.
Good to know.
Off tank will hop in the tower, and the boss is going to shift to either the left or the right side. The whole party needs to now shimmy across so that the tank in the tower is in between the Ligamanda and the party. This is going to continue for 6 hits. Each time the tanks need to swap, and the party needs to adjust over so that they are directly behind the tank relative to where the boss is.
That's easy.
The Ligamanda will always move, but which position they move towards is entirely random, so you just need to adjust on the fly for all 6 hits.
How fast is that,
At the end of this, we're now going to get our fire debuff going off. The healers are marked with a fire marker that it's going to signify light party stacks. There will be 3 hits, each one leaving a fire puddle. There are a number of different ways to be able to deal with this. You just need to have a set place where your healers are going to start and the party's going to meet them. I have the healers going to C and D with the party stacking together there, and we're just going to walk forward for the 3 hits. Make sure you heal and mitigate this significantly because it hits very hard.
Oh, thank you, Morlin.
After all 3 hits go off, make sure you move out of the puddle so you don't get a dot from staying in it too long. And now the second 4 players. Whoever did not have ice before, they will now have ice. They need to make sure they're moving just like before. We get another volcanic eruption to dodge.
The ice one's super easy. You just have to
we get
be moving.
Tell from the boss that needs to be solved in pairs. So make sure you dodge, but also with your partner.
Beak is cone. Strength is out.
And finally, this will finish off with
wind is donut.
Getting targeted with a lightning spread. Just make sure you're slightly far away from each other. You don't have to be in set positions, but you can stick to set spread positions if you prefer. These hit with a little bit of damage, but not tons. Finally, group up together because the boss is going to cast a heavy raid-wide disaster zone. This will transition the stage back towards how it was at the beginning of the fight.
The churros are in the great outdoors.
Excuse you.
In our backyard.
Thank you, Morlin.
Foraging for food.
Disaster zone is followed by another raid-wide ruin foretold. Heal up and mitigate for this. And you're going to get 3 beacons spawning, just like you saw in normal mode. This is now going to play out very similar to the ad phase.
All right, hang on one sec. What do you got for me? Oh, thank you very much. Whoa, that's a lot. Holy smokes. Thank you, Morlin. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you. I know, the glam is so good, isn't it? Thank you. They gave me gem droughts of vitality, which is good for me. Fresh off the press. Thank you. Oh yeah, you're alchemy right now. Thank you. You made those for me yourself. That's so nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Axe, what? So pay attention to his movements after the second phase. There's no indicator anymore. You're talking about the cone, the donut, and the... You're talking about that, right? It won't say gather. Okay, cool. All right, that's what I thought. So that's really good to know for us.
With one major
so we're not looking for the indicator.
Line stack, it's 2 line stacks, and these are wild charges. That means that the player who is in front or nearest to the boss takes heavier damage, so this needs to always be the tank, or another non-tank player is going to get killed by the first hit. I recommend starting by targeting the 2 beacons on the outside, so Group 1 targets the beacon on the left, and Group 2 targets the beacon on the right. Take the line stacks, and then adjust into the new safe spots from the conal AoEs on the ground. This will continue for several hits. With each line stack doing more damage, you need to have lots of healing and mitigation ready to support your team through this. This will continue either until you destroy all 3 beacons, the group wipes from damage, or the boss is filling up ruinous power during this time. If that bar gets to 100, it will be an enrage. The boss will now cast its ultimate attack, Tula Disaster. This is 3 consecutive raid-wide hits that hit quite hard with a lot of time in between them. It's very important that you delay your mitigation so that it hits the final hit, as this one's going to leave you with a dot that will persist for the rest of the fight.
Whoa.
The boss will now cast Sky Ruin, and is going to transition into either the Thunder phase or the Ice phase. It's random which one you get first. I'm going to show you the Thunder phase first. Sky Ruin again hits with a hard raid-wide, as well as a dot. The stage will transition into the Thunder mode that you've seen from normal mode. Boss will cast Tri-Storm.
I think 10 to 12 minutes.
Raid-wide that gives you a set of debuffs. The major difference is that the light party stack will only hit once this time, and now Ice requires you to be floating on one of the levitating squares.
Okay.
First we get the fire stacks. Go to whichever pre-assigned position your group has decided, take them together. Make sure when you take those stacks that either all players are either floating or all players are on the ground. Hail of Feathers is next. This is a set of proximity markers that are going to start on either the left or the right side and then start to do a circle around the stage. You need to make sure you're as far away from these as possible. There will be 6 total proximity AoEs that go off. Each one will hit with a raid wide that does damage based on how close you are to the feather that drops. So keep your distance and heal and mitigate. As these feathers drop, you'll notice that they're actually targetable. As soon as possible, we need to start attacking the first one or the second one that drops because we need to destroy one in short time.
So that we have a safe
as
square.
one of the feathers is dead before Blighted Bolt finishes its cast, you'll be fine. This will target each of the feathers with an AoE that's going to cover the whole tile, so we needed to destroy one feather to give ourselves a safe tile. Now spread out loosely, because you're going to see that all of one roll are targeted with an Ice debuff, all of one roll are targeted with a Thunder debuff. The Thunders are spreads like before, but the Ice debuff need to be floating, and they need to be away from each other, because if 2 icicles are dropped too close to each other, they tether and explode. Simply put, everybody needs their own square. Thunders should be on a grounded tile. Ice should be on a floating tile. As long as you're spread following those rules, everything will be fine.
Okay, hang on. I gotta redo that. Hi Bradley, this is Valley Garmanda.
Now spread out loosely, because you're going to see that all of one roll are targeted with an Ice debuff, all of one roll are targeted with a Thunder debuff. The Thunders are spreads like before, but the Ice debuff need to be floating, and they need to be away from each other, because if 2 icicles are dropped too close to each other, they tether and explode. Simply put, everybody needs their own square. Thunders should be on a grounded tile.
Valley Garmanda.
As long as you're spread following those rules, everything will be fine.
Everyone needs their own tile.
Characteristic telegraphs. This is the cone. Unlike in Fire Phase, where we needed to be in our partners, this time there's a delayed AoE dropped underneath every player's position, so move after the attack. We now get Thunderous Breath. Thunderous Breath is going to spawn 5 of these pink circles and targets a cone that covers the whole stage.
First trial of DAWNTRAIL.
On a levitating square. If you look closely at the pink circles, you'll see that there is a lane that is not about to get hit. In this case, it's the 4th lane from the boss. Go to that lane and make sure you're on a floating tile.
Oh, those are smaller.
We now get the same mechanic as before, but with the rolls reversed. Solve it exactly the same as I showed before. Another characteristic telegraph AoE from the boss. This time it's the out. And once again, move because it's Thunder Phase, and there's the delayed AoEs afterwards. Disaster Zone is a raid wide that's going to transition the stage back towards its original version. But before the Thunder Phase is entirely done, we have one more mechanic, and it's a tank buster that we've already seen in normal mode, Ruinfall. I recommend you just have every player pop knockback immunity so you can entirely ignore it, and the tanks just need to soak the tower together with cooldowns.
Okay, good to know.
We now get Sky Ruin, and you're going to get the phase
So
you didn't get first.
So that's right after the
Thunder.
electric phase. Everybody would use their knockback immunity. Arm's length, whatever. And then me and Tomas would go in and take it, and that's it. And that's fine. We don't have to worry about knockbacks or anything else.
It's another raid wide with a dot.
Recently, and for no reason
Hi,
at all,
Ryan.
I asked Mint Mobile's legal team if big wireless companies are allowed.
That's great. Huh, we're going to
Followed
be
by
in
tries
danger.
for
Yeah.
more raid wide damage. The debuffs that appear this time are slightly different. The fire is a 3-person stack, and the ice is now a giant AoE, a defamation that will target both tanks. We get the fire and the ice first. Simply have your light parties minus the tanks go to their same spots they've went for every other light party stack, and have the tanks go far away from the party. When this resolves, you get a little bit of damage, but everybody survives. A rumbling avalanche approaches from the southeast. Make sure you dodge this just like in normal mode by adjusting to the safe side. And shortly after this, you're going to get a telegraph of a characteristic boss AoE. This time it's the out. Dodge both the avalanche and the out at the same time. For all of ice phase, the boss's telegraphs are going to come now with these ice star AoEs.
Yep, Bradley. That's pretty much what it looks like.
Complicated at first, but there's a very simple pattern. Find the northern AoE, dodge to the opposite side. If it's on the left, the safe spot is always going to be just about here on the right side. You can use the 1 and 4 waymark as a guide. It's roughly in between them. Afterwards, spread loosely. Hit it at first, but there's a very simple pattern. Find the northern AoE.
Okay.
Dodge to the opposite side. If it's on the left, the safe spot is always going to be just about here on the right side. You can use the 1 and 4 waymark as a guide. It's roughly in between them.
So you want to be like
Spread loosely.
diagonal
This one roll
from
is
the
gonna have thunder
northernmost
spreads.
one.
Just make sure that you're not stood directly on top of each other. These don't hit very hard and they're not very large. We now have Spike Sickle. This is exactly the same as it appeared the first time, with the sole difference being that there's going to be a landslide in the middle of it. For the most part, you can do the dodge exactly the same as I described at the beginning. Wait until 2 line telegraphs go off and dodge to that side. Wait for the rest of them to go off. Now when the actual line AoEs start. About the second one, after it goes off, you're going to start moving across to the other side of the arrow in the hitbox. And after the first 2 explosions, you can adjust towards the top of the hitbox.
Nice.
Half of the time, this is going to naturally dodge the landslide. Let me show you what I mean. For the landslide that hits on the bottom half, it looks like this, so you can always dodge to the top of the arrow, and it works perfectly. If you happen to get the other landslide, though, you'll see that it covers the top of the arrow. Simply adjust slightly to the left if you get that landslide. If I overlay the AoEs from the exploding icicles, you'll see that none of them actually clip the spot, so there's a lovely safe pixel where you can hang out for the whole end of the fight.
Yeah. I like that.
We now get a telegraphed AoE from the boss. Here it's the cone and the ice stars afterwards. Because the
Northernmost,
ice
so we
star
would go
AoE
down
in the north
towards
is on the right
A.
side, everybody's going to adjust over towards the left side. There will be an avalanche immediately after this, but focus on dodging the star AoEs first. Then immediately dodge the avalanche.
Yeah, this is great. This is
Boss will now
great.
cast Freezing Dust. Since this is an ice mechanic, make sure you're moving for a couple seconds after the cast finishes to make sure that you don't get frozen. You get 4 more Thunder AoEs on the roll that hasn't had them yet, so spread. Finally, Disaster Zone is a raid-wide that will transition us back to the original stage. To finish off Ice Phase, we get a Tank Buster that targets the top 2 players in aggro with a Cleaving AoE Tank Buster. This is aggro-based, not roll-based, so off-tank you need to make sure you're second in aggro, or you're likely going to kill a DPS.
Because you have to pay
All that's
extra
left
for
is
early
Wrath and
access,
Pearl, which is a raid-wide.
which is shitty.
We get a repeat of the Mountain Fire Tank Buster, all 6 hits of it, and then another Tool of Disaster.
All right,
There's
I'm
2
going to
raids.
just take this.
Is aggro-based, and the roll
Hang
that
on.
hasn't had them yet, so spread. Finally, Disaster Zone is
I think
a
we're
raid
going to
wide
watch that one
transitions
too,
back
because
to the
Devin's
original
still not
stage.
here, so we have time.
To finish off Ice Phase, we get a Tank Buster that targets the top 2 players in aggro with a Cleaving AoE Tank Buster.
I mean,
This is aggro-based, not roll-based, so off-tank you need to make sure you're second in aggro, or you're likely going to kill a DPS. All that's left is Wrath Unfurled, which is a raid-wide. We get a repeat of the Mountain Fire Tank Buster. all
yeah,
6
it's already
hits of it.
almost 4, which I
And then
didn't
another
realize
Tool of
until right
Disaster.
now.
There's 2 raid-wides that are survivable here with healing and mitigation, and then the final hit of Tool of Disaster is going to service this Fight's Enrage. And that's everything you need to know. Thanks for watching. I
right.
hope you found this useful.
Yeah, I'm going to have to watch that again, though,
Anyways,
because I zoned
Let me
out.
show you what I mean. For the landslide that hits on the bottom half, it looks like
This
this.
is Ice
after the cast
Phase.
finishes to make. To finish off Ice Phase, we get a Tank Buster that targets
Thanks,
the top
Psionic.
2 players in aggro.
MTQ is
with
your
a
favorite.
leading
What do they
AoE
do?
Tank
What do
Buster.
they do that sets them apart for
This
you?
is aggro-based, not roll-based, so off-tank you need to make sure you're second in aggro, or you're likely going to kill a DPS.
You hear that, Tomas?
All that's left is Wrath Unfurled, which is a raid-wide. We get a repeat of the Mountain Fire Tank Buster, all 6 hits of it. And then another Tool of Disaster. There's 2 raid-wides that are survivable here with healing and mitigation, and then the final hit of Tool of Disaster is going to service this Fights and Rage. And
Oh,
that's
I
everything
see. So
need
you
to know.
have to kill it
Thanks for
before
watching. I
that
hope you
goes
found
off,
this useful.
or as it goes off. Okay. It's the energy.
Class dismissed.
Your time is valuable. Don't spend it in courses you've already taken.
For normal oh, so I was right, but not right about what we were doing. I see. All right, this is the other video.
Fantasy 14 DAWNTRAIL. My name is Ms. Tech and I'll be your trial guide. Before we begin, players will need to determine pair partners and light party groups. Ideally, you'll want melees paired with tanks and ranged players paired with healers. Each pair will
that's
have
what
a
I have
specific
so
spot
many.
to
That's
stack
why
together based on the mechanic, and these waymarkers
to answer
are
your question, I only look at my I never look at anybody else's discords because I just can't keep up with them. I'm in people's discords as like a courtesy. Like they're my friends or whatever, but I can only keep up with mine.
used to facilitate that throughout the encounter. The encounter will begin with Spike Sickle. Multiple blue lines will flash across the platform in a pattern that will either begin on the left or the right side of the platform. Players will need to watch carefully to identify where the first blue line appears.
Goodbye,
and then move to the
Demi.
opposite
Have a
edge of
good
the
week.
platform
Love
in
you.
preparation for the barrage of ice. Ice spikes will shoot across the platform over the same pattern that was indicated by the blue line.
And then they stay there, and then they go to the top of the arrow,
An extra ice boulder
and they just stay at the top of the arrow, and nothing will hit them.
In a wide circle. To handle this, players can wait for the second or third ice spike to shoot past them before moving back towards the center. Using the boss's hitbox arrow as a guideline, you can overshoot the center a bit here, opposite the side you came from, to wait out the first 2 ice boulder explosions. Once those go off, the center of the platform, right on the tip of the arrow marker, will be safe from the rest of the explosions. Carefully place your character there to wait out the rest of the mechanic. The boss will then cast Sky Ruin, and this volcano marker will appear, indicating the
I like
start
this
of the
one
fire
because
mini-phase.
it's not
This
just the
cast
map.
will deal high damage and place a 12-second fire debuff on all players as well, so healers be ready. Try Scourge will deal more raid-wide damage and place ice, fire, and lightning Scourge debuffs on players that will resolve later in the mini-phase based on their timers. The timers are dependent on the players' role group and generally can be ignored for now. A volcanic eruption will begin from either the left or right side volcano. Once identified, players will need to move to the opposite side of the platform to avoid the massive circle attack from the active volcano. As they do that,
That's pretty
3
quick.
sets of ground AoE circles will target players, and they'll need to move out of these areas as necessary. The boss will then do one of 3 possible attacks you're familiar with from normal mode: the frontal cone beak attack, the room-wide donut attack, or
If you've
the
done
massive
normal more than
circle
once,
attack.
you know.
Players will need to watch the boss's movements to determine which attack is coming and adjust to their appropriate waymarker locations with their partner. As this boss attack goes off, all players of the same role group will be targeted with massive damage that must be shared with one other person. This is where the partner pairs determined at the beginning come into play. If the boss is casting his beak attack, each partner pair will run to their assigned corner and stand with their partner in the available safe spot, as you can see here. If the boss is casting the room-wide donut attack, each partner pair will need to stand together within the safe area inside the center, as shown here. If the boss is casting the massive point-blank circle attack, the partner pairs can line up against the back edge of the platform far enough away from one another to avoid overlapping. Again, there is no cast bar for these attacks, and players will need to look at the boss's movement to determine.
Yeah, I was
which
gonna say,
attack is incoming.
I feel the same way.
Immediately after, the
Complimentary.
first set of Tri-Scourge debuff timers will begin to run out. The 4 players with the shorter ice timers will have the ice markers appear over their head and begin to count down. Once their debuff expires, these players will be afflicted with the freezing up debuff for 2 seconds, and they'll need to continuously move around during this time to avoid getting frozen. If they do get frozen, make sure to break them out of their ice block as quickly as possible. Next up, the boss will cast Mountain on fire. A tank buster tower will appear in front of
Yeah,
the
that's a
boss
good point,
must be
Tomas.
soaked
I didn't
by
realize
tank
it was so
with
late,
cooldowns.
so
This attack will deal high damage and apply a debuff on the affected tank, forcing
he said her hair appointment was at 2:30 and by 2:30 my time.
Those cooldowns appropriately.
I think
the tower soak attack also blasts out a room-wide attack with a very small safe zone directly
that's a
behind the attack.
pretty
For
long
each
hair
tank
appointment.
buster, the boss will reposition to either the left, right, or middle, and the rest of the group will
I
need
guess
to
that's
adjust
probably
to
a
remain in
totally
line with the
average
boss to
hair
stay
appointment.
inside the safe zone. Getting hit by this attack will probably kill you, so keep your eyes
Yeah,
on
that's
the boss
that's
and
like
adjust
a
as necessary for each attack.
I love
Immediately
that
after, the
that
next
though.
tri-switch
I think that's really
debuff
cool.
timer begins to run out on both healers. As soon as their timer runs out, they'll be hit by a massive attack that must be shared with their assigned light party. This attack will also leave behind a fire puddle that will persist for
Yeah, I
some
think she was
time,
just
and
getting
the
a
light party
haircut.
will need to move out of it together to take the next hit of the
I figured
attack.
30,
This will
40
occur
minutes,
3
but
times in a row and deals a massive amount of damage, so healers be ready with cooldowns and heals. After the third stack and puddle, the last set of ice tri-scourge timers will go off. The 4 players
Yeah,
with
we'll
remaining
do
ice
that
timers will need
first.
to make sure they keep moving through their debuff at this time to avoid getting frozen. Another volcanic eruption will begin at this time from either the left or the right side. Move to the opposite side and dodge the ground circles.
Yeah,
in
I
the
don't-
same
I
manner
don't
as before.
have
The
enough
boss will again
information
cast
to
one of
say
his
how-
3
yeah.
telegraphed attacks, and
I
players
feel
will
you,
need to
Bradley.
pair up in their assigned safe spots to share the incoming damage while also dodging the boss's attack. Immediately after, the final tri-scourge timers will start to go off. All players will need to spread to avoid overlapping the incoming lightning attacks. This deals a fair amount of damage, so healers be ready to top everyone off. The boss will then cast Disaster Zone, marking the end of the mini phase, dealing even more raid-wide damage.
It's so
and returning
fast!
The platform to normal. Next up, Ruin Foretold will deal raid-wide damage and spawn 3 beacons on the platform. 2 players will be targeted with lineup markers, and the raid will need to split into their light parties to share the incoming damage.
And
this
the-
attack also deals proximity-based damage.
Yeah,
so
that's
the 2
cool.
tanks will need to stand first in line of their party to minimize damage. The boss is also throwing out multiple conal attacks during this time, so each party lineup will need to adjust into the available safe areas with every hit. Players will need to destroy the beacons as quickly as possible here, as the boss is charging up his gauge through the beacons and gaining a stacking damage up buff over time.
On time next
Once
weekend,
all
and if not,
beacons
let us
are
know prior.
destroyed, the
Well,
boss
next
will
weekend
cast
we
True
probably won't be
Disaster.
we
This will
won't
deal
be
3
doing it.
raid-wide hits of damage, with the last one also adding the perpetual conflagration debuff on all players. This debuff will deal damage over time and persist until
Oh,
the
that's
boss
dope.
is destroyed, so healers be ready. Next, the boss will cast Sky Ruin again, dealing high raid-wide damage and beginning the next mini phase. Players will have to look at the indicator that appears to identify
yeah.
which of the 2
I was just
possible
saying,
mini
we're
phases to expect.
just so that-
Thunder or Ice. In the Thunder mini phase, the platform will change to form tiles that will levitate any players on them, similar to normal mode. The boss will again cast Tri-Scourge, and players will be afflicted by another round of fire, frost, and lightning debuffs with specific timers. The fire debuffs will begin to go off on the healers almost immediately here, and the raid will split into assigned light parties to share the incoming damage. Heal through the damage and get ready for the next mechanic. Hail of Feathers will bring down 6 feathers around the platform that will deal high proximity-based damage as they land. The pattern of feathers will always begin either on the left or right side of the platform, and will only land on the non-levitating tiles. Once identified, the group can move to the opposite edge of the platform and then run around the outer edge in the direction opposite each feather drop,
That's
staying
so
at the
scary.
max distance from the dropping feathers to minimize damage. The boss will soon target these feathers and anyone caught levitating with lightning strikes, dealing lethal damage and causing the feathers to explode in wide circles. To handle this, players will need to destroy the first feather that dropped to form a safe zone inside a non-levitating tile, while they wait for the final feathers to drop. Once that feather is destroyed and the safe zone is opened, players should move on to that tile to wait out the lightning strikes.
That
Next
person
up, the
almost
timers
died
of 4
there.
players with lightning debuffs and 4 players with ice debuffs will begin to run out. The players with expiring ice timers will need to stand on a levitating tile. This will cause their ice block to form and drop down underneath them. The players with expiring lightning timers will need to spread apart on the non-levitating tiles. This attack will deal high damage, so healers will need to be ready to top them off after. Next up, the boss will cast one of his 3 possible telegraphed attacks, and players will need to dodge appropriately. A moment after this attack goes off, lightning attacks will occur in the areas players were standing in during the attack. To avoid death, as soon as the boss attack goes off, all players should move far away from where they were just standing to avoid getting hit. When the boss
That's
casts
cool.
Thunderous Breath, the boss will dip down, casting a room-wide cleave and spawning a number of arcane spheres on the edge of the platform. To avoid both parts of this attack, players will need to find a levitating levitating tile inside the safe lane between the arcane spheres. Next up,
Yeah,
the
this is so
remaining
much, and it's like
Tri-Scourge
it's
timers
so
begin to
much
go off.
faster too
Again,
than it
ice timers
sounds.
will need to stand on levitating tiles while the lightning timers spread apart on the regular tiles. The boss will then start another telegraphed attack, and players will need to dodge appropriately before running away from where they were standing to dodge the extra lightning attack. The boss will then cast Disaster Zone, the mini phase will end, and the platform will return to normal. Next up, Ruin Fall will form a double stack tank buster tower in the center of
This is the one where everyone uses their knockback immunity and just the tanks go
The
in.
boss will begin casting a knockback from the north edge of the platform. To handle all this, the two tanks will soak the tower together with cooldowns, while everyone uses their knockback immunity to avoid the knockback and tornadoes entirely. If you don't have a knockback immunity at this time, you'll need to pre-position yourself to avoid getting knocked into a tornado.
You also do an
or off the
ultimate raid.
platform.
Let's
The boss
start
will
with
then
Extreme
cast Sky
Trials
Ruin
and then
again,
see
and
where
the
we're
next
at.
mini phase begins. In the ice mini phase, the platform will change to have the extra mountainous areas that form the avalanches on two sides. The boss will again begin with a Tri-Scourge cast. The first set of timers will begin to expire immediately. The two tanks will have their ice timers going off, and they'll both need to move into their assigned corners to take a heavy-hitting, very wide circle attack. This attack will also apply a damage over time debuff on each tank. At the exact same time, the two healers will have their fire timers going off, and the remainder of each light party will need to stack with them to share the damage. Cooldown and heal through this combo of damage as necessary. Next up, players will have to be on the lookout for the first avalanche. The boss will also cast one of his telegraphed attacks here, and players will have to move out of the way of the avalanche and dodge the boss attacks as necessary. Immediately after, 5 arcane spheres will appear in one of two possible patterns. An easy safe spot will always occur near the alpha or Charlie markers if you have your
For a lot of us, we've never done anything like this in this game, so like
basically you're looking for the open gap between the spheres and moving in front of the waymarker in that area. This will be easier to recognize with practice, so don't worry if you struggle at first. Next up, the first round of lightning debuff timers will start to
otherwise
go
you have to
off.
drop
These
and
affected
requeue, so we
players
probably
will need to
could have
spread
done
away
some
from each
practice
other
pulls
to
with pugs and
avoid
just list it as
overlapping
first
damage.
timers.
Shield and heal as necessary. The
I didn't
boss
know
will
that.
then
Yeah, that
cast
would have been.
Spike-Sickle, and this is handled in the same manner as in the
I mean,
beginning of
honestly,
fight.
I
Identify which side
I
the
should have
blue
just
line first appears
we
on
should have
and
just
move
said
the opposite
to
end.
Devin
The
that
raid can
I
begin
didn't
to move
realize
back
I didn't
towards the
think
center
about
as
how
the
long it
spike
would
attacks
take.
begin, but as they do so, they'll need to pay
I didn't
attention to
really,
the
yeah, I
incoming
didn't think about it.
avalanche as well. The same safe zone on the very tip of the boss's hitbox
'Cause
arrow
now
marker
it's
will be safe from all attacks, regardless
like
of
it's
which
the
side
end of our
avalanche is coming
raid
from,
now,
after the first
so
two
like
ice boulders
I
explode.
thought
The
I was
positioning is
yeah I
very,
should
very
have thought
tight,
considered
so
the
watch your
timing
feet.
more.
Alternatively, you can also dodge into the ice boulder explosions as they go off away from the avalanche side, if you feel more comfortable doing that. The boss will telegraph another one of his attacks, and players will
Oh
need
yeah,
to dodge
we are
Another
we'll
round
for
of
sure.
arcane spheres will appear, and players need to quickly move into the safe spot as the next
We'll do
avalanche
that, and if
forms. As
we
soon
want to
as the
like
arcane spheres resolve,
if we
players
have
must
everybody
immediately move to dodge
after
the
that and we want to
avalanche as
try
necessary. The boss
just
will then
looking at
cast
extreme,
freeze
then
and
we will.
dust and attempt to freeze any players not moving. Keep moving through the debuff to avoid getting turned into
I just feel bad that
If
I
someone does get
making
frozen
the
here,
call
make
I
sure
did.
to
I
break
feel like
them
I
up
wasted
ASAP.
folks'
The
time.
final set of Tri-Scourge debuff timers will begin to go off here as well. Affected players will need to spread their lightning attacks apart to avoid overlap. The boss will then cast Disaster Zone, dealing more raid-wide damage and returning the platform back to normal. Ice Talon will target the top 2 enmity targets with these wide Tankbuster circle attacks. Move away from others, cool down, and heal as necessary. At this point, the boss will cast Wrath Unfurled, gaining a buff and essentially beginning the enrage sequence. He'll cast another Mountain Fire, and the tanks will need to again alternate soaking 6 Tankbuster towers, while the rest of the raid adjusts with the boss's position to remain in the safe spot formed behind the attack. The boss will cast one more Thule Disaster, and you'll have a few seconds to destroy him before he destroys you with that third blast. If you have any questions or comments, please let me know. Up next, we'll look at Everkeep Extreme.
That's the enrage,
As always,
right?
Thanks for watching. Till next time.
Yeah, so if you don't kill him before that third Thule disaster, is that what they said? Well, that's exciting. Everybody got that, right? I don't want to see anybody messing up any of those mechanics at all. No, like I don't want to see anybody mess up any of those. That was super straightforward. Nothing was confusing. Plenty of time to get stuff. If you didn't follow that, then, you know, does anybody else remember like any part of that? I think there was something about partners. I think there was something about partners. You got to get partners. I don't know. That's as far as I got. All right. We'll get folks in. We'll do normal. Light parties. Oh, yeah, and light parties. Yeah, that's as far as I got. Melee and tanks, then ranged and healers. I don't remember that part. No, I was kidding. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Need 4 dancers. Everyone has a partner. All right. My dancer's at 100, so everybody else's dancer is at 100. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll get in. We'll at least do normal. I don't know about anybody else, but I've only done the fight once on normal, so. But yeah, a lot of almost all of us have never done any real end game stuff in Final Fantasy XIV, so we'll see how it goes. Oh my god, I keep hitting the same keybinds. So Moss is already here. We'll get Psionic in here. We'll get Lassuria in here. We get Million Axes in here. There's Sano. We'll get Sano. And then Western Samurai when he gets on. Visits the world. Alright. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Hey, we don't need it. Why are we freaking out, everybody? Jeez. Oh my god. Hey. All right. Who's ready? Well done. Glasses. All right. There he is, Western Samurai. All right, we're gonna do the normal first. We'll do normal first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so the only person we're missing is Devin. But if there's any DPS that wants to join us, then please do. How do I like... Can I like organize? Okay. Just like that. Then I could take Tomas and like put him down. So it'll be these four are party 2. This is party 1. Yeah, put him down. But yeah, if we have anybody that is DPS wants to join for... We're just doing normal Valley Garmanda. If anybody wants to join for that, so that we can at least see it. I don't think we'll be able to do the extreme. It might be fun to like at least go in and look, you know? If not, we will we'll just get a random. All right. We're going to... Tomas is peeing real quick. And then, if we don't have anybody that wants to join, we're going to queue up. Bam, 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 bam. Wakor Lador. Wakor Lador. Varigarmanda. Yeah, I've legit only done it once. I mean, I guess there's no real reason to do it multiple times, huh? The normal trials, you don't get anything from them. It's just story related. We have, there's only Wakor Lador and Everkeep right now. Gonna be synced, yep. Yep. What do I do with the floating squares again? All right, I'm just gonna ready check so that we can group up. Get a sense of achievement and community. True. All right. So we're gonna have a random DPS here. Is all, yep. Hello. Look at it. It's beautiful. Boo-doo. So obviously right now, Psionic would stick with me. All right, so that's Donut. And then this is out. And we would partner up, and then we'd each split. Following so far. I'm following so far. Obviously, Savage would also have the ice rune, or the sky, the ice part would be happening too. That's Donut again. That's Cone. I'm assuming that's significantly faster in extreme. Remember, after phase 2, or after phase 1, this is away. It's not going to tell us anymore. So you have to watch his animations. This is the one where we would go up here. Then first phase, Sky Ruin. So Sky Ruin is switching to ice. Is it always? I thought it was always fire, but maybe that's just Savage. I thought. Or maybe all three are just random. So you want to hug the other side. This is the one where we would like stack up on the thing, right? Oh no, that's the one where you gotta keep moving. I knew that. I knew that. Nope, this side. Yeah, that one's just the, literally just the keep moving. And this is the out. Nope, that was cone. I was like, wait, nope, noticed its beak at the last second. I think this is the one where you... Yeah. That works different than the one will in... Oh, and then the other people that didn't get the debuff before get it now. So now we have the thunder phase. I like that it does that first. Let's get on the float. Then off the float. Then feathers, so we would go wherever the first one goes down. Oh, okay, it works differently on... So now we would destroy where the first one went. We'd get out of that, get down. You don't want to be floating, I think, for those. Oh, you can't target it on normal. Okay. This is funny that, like... And then this will be on two different things. And then disaster zone to get rid of the thing, and then we'll go into the fire side. It's funny that normal, because like things work differently on normal, it's actually harder. So this is where me and Tomas would do this. Everybody else would use their knockback immunity. Like me, I would too. Me and you would have to use our knockback immunity there. This is the one that the soak, but the tanks take the more damage. Because it's proximity based, so the tank always has to be in front. Oh, this way. Nope. And then, because we want to get the center one too. All right. It's a good thing we're doing normal first, because we learned a lot. I learned a lot. Did you learn a lot? This is Donut. Chat, did you learn a lot? This is get out. So we'll have pairs. We'll stack with pairs. This is the get out again. Actually, it doesn't really feel like you have to get that far out. This is cone. I wonder if those take up more space on extreme. Donut. I'm glad that donut is the easiest tell. Alright, Sky Ruin's gonna be electric first. It's very pretty. It is very pretty. So this is just you just gotta float. Alright, I feel like this is also where I start to get a little confused about mechanics. So the feathers go, normally we would be running to be as far away and we'd all be running together. And then all of these are going to go down. And then all on us after this, I believe. Oh, now it's going to be... so we just go here. In extreme, there's going to be another set of them on the other side too. So that was it for that phase, the electric phase. And then we would use arm's length and cooldown for this. Perfect. Ice phase. Remember, if you get the debuff, you have to just keep moving. If you don't get a debuff, we're fine on this side. That means you're going to get the next one. So if you... Looks like everybody does get it, though. So you just got to keep moving. Avalanche, opposite side as before. Donut. So we want to get in the center. This is the ice, so we want to be like... I think it's... not in the corners of it. That's the idea. So if anybody gets hit by that, they're going to be put into a ice boulder. I mean, on extreme, it'll probably just kill us, right? All right, so this is the one. Oh, is there only one? There's only one on this difficulty, okay. So I need to be... Tanks need to be in front. I don't know if it's a proximity-based hit here, but... Then we would move all the way to this. Gotta move all the way, all the way. Or just enough so other people can hit it. Nice. We did it. The stack mechanic is unironically harder on normal. I was gonna say, because everybody is there instead of just the 4. Yeah, that's actually harder on normal. That's really funny to me. All right, so now that's the Tool of Disaster. And then fire. Do they do the... I don't know if the volcanoes erupt. Doesn't look like they do. Oh, yep. Eruption. Maybe? Nope, they don't. Beak, so that's cone. Conal. Probably should have just jumped in Discord for the normal one. Back into electric phase. I feel like the fire phase did nothing compared to what it sounded like it does on extreme. So we want to float and we want to dodge back, back, all the way back. Oh, do you not have to if you're floating? Okay. And then Axe would use LB3 here. I don't think you want to... You don't want to be floating if you get targeted with the circle, right? Yeah, that mechanics even is different too. Yeah, so all the way in the front, and I think floating as well, right? Oops. I looked over at chat. Hi, Devin. That was my fault. I didn't even really, I hear haircut and I think of like how long it takes to cut my hair. I didn't even like think about the fact that her haircut probably takes a while. All right, so this is the nullified knockback and perfect. Took a nap for her haircut. Nice. So ice phase again. Kid took a picture while you were in there. So remember, if you get the debuff, you just have to keep moving. This one you don't want to be... Like, I feel like right here is probably going to be good. Yep. Cool. That part. Woohoo! And then this is Conal. We have a debuff on us for the whole rest of the fight. And this is the one where we keep moving. Same spot right here is going to be fine. Right on the arrow. This is the out. And avalanche is coming too. Yeah. Oh. Healer LB3. Good thing we saved it. So you just come up here and take that. The cone is the pure animation. They don't tell us about it anymore. That's the opens his beak. I'm gonna see if I can. It's the eruption. So we'll have circles down. We have to get out, and it'll have circles again. Perfect. That went. I think we did okay. Normal's actually throwing you off. Half the mechanics are missing. I know, that was what was throwing me off too when we started. That's what was throwing me off. Sonic likes to share tank busters with you. I mean, if you all are cool with it, Devin, we're not gonna do extreme today just because it's 4:30, so it's like after our raid time. Like I said, I didn't think about how long it was gonna take. If people are, we should do it. I mean, I'm down to do it again. Devin, if you're on, you want to get on or whatever, and do normal with us, so that we can cool. We'll do it again, and then we'll figure out when we do. There isn't a fire phase in normal. There was. They didn't they, with eruption? There was a fire phase. It just didn't do like half of the things that it does apparently in extreme. Yeah, we can go on Discord for it. Next weekend, we won't be doing anything because I have a wedding on Saturday. And then on Sunday, we're going to be... I wouldn't want to bank on... Like, I don't know what we're going to be doing afterwards. Purple Pixels! How was your birthday? Good night. I didn't know you were lurking. Good to see you. I hope you had a good birthday. You also have a wedding to go to. What's their name? Are we going to the same wedding? That'd be hilarious. Yeah, we'll jump in Discord for folks that want to. I hope that scared Psionic. Your brother-in-law. Is their name Sean? First phase is always first. Fire phase is always first, then frost and lightning can switch. For extreme, right? Fire phase has the tank buster. Hello there. Hello there. Seth. Okay, that's not the same one. That'd be funny, though, if we were going to the same wedding. Well, congrats to them. Yeah, we're gonna get in Discord. You don't have to talk. It's just gonna be about like call outs or whatever. Yeah, you can jump in the Discord chat. You don't have to talk or anything though. Don't worry about it. You don't have to do that. You also don't have to. Like, we're just doing the normal, but this way we can get used to like call out stuff. Need call outs, but I have stream muted. Right. Are you trying to silence me? No, I mean, you can talk if you want. Yeah, in Discord, it's the Final Fantasy XIV static. Hi, Tomas. Tomas has to say hi, though, back. Tomas, I said hello. Hello. Tomas, are you there? He's gonna get so mad at me. Stop it, I don't have a mic detected. Why not? Where's your mic? I'll say hi to someone I know. We'll say hi back. Hi, Devin.
Hello there.
I thought you weren't gonna say hi back. I was like, fuck this.
I actually was fixing my audio.
Hi, Psionic.
That was actually fixing my audio.
I mean, hi, everyone else. I just don't know who's comfortable saying hi or not.
Hey.
All right. So what we'll do, I'm gonna do.
I like to talk, so
I'm gonna set this up on the sort party list, and then we'll do... And then Psionic will be with... Are we missing? No, we're not missing anybody. Okay. Is that right? That's right.
You have too many DPS in the second one. Oh. Nope, I'm just delayed, sorry.
How dare. All right, so we're going to do... So the way that it's... The first 4 is party 1, whatever. The second 4, so you're going to stay together for this stuff. Well, like... Obviously, we're going to be missing half of the mechanics for this, but... And then... The partners were... Was it a tank and healer are partners? And the DPS are partners?
Melee, healer,
oh, okay.
ranged.
Yeah, that's what it was. See, I told you, I remembered.
Typically teams are 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 melee, 1 ranged.
Yeah, that's what I have right now. That's what I did. So, Devin, Sano, and Western Samurai are in mine. Tomas, Psionic, Axe, and Lusuria are in the other. And then, Devin, you'll be with me for my partner. You're my partner. We're partners. Tomas and Axe are partners. And then, obviously, Range will be partners, too. The sequence only shows on your screen, not ours. Oh, really? Oh, yikes. Is there no way of... So, like, you have no idea what party you're in unless you're told? Oh, yikes. Yeah, we'll queue up and then we'll do that. We're not gonna pull right away, just accept and we'll do stuff in there. I have to talk louder. Tomas doesn't have a mic. Boom, boom. How do I give myself a marker? No, seriously, how do I give myself a marker? You can test the marker macro? Can other people give, or is it just the party leader? I don't think it worked. Are other people able to give me a marker? How do I give myself one? Oh, thank you. Perfect. Yeah, I'll be triangle. Tomas can be... Unless... Tomas, do you want to be triangle? You can be triangle if you want. A Dorito.
Yeah, Danger Dorito.
Danger.
What we used to use for Zodiark. We called it the Danger Dorito.
It was something like... It was like this... Right? And then... It was like something like that. First time ever putting markers down, by the way. Just want to point that out. I feel like this is a moment.
I think that the letters are right, but the numbers are wrong. It was like if you imagine a square on each corner, like 1 and 2 were on the edges of the one square in the top left, and then 3 and 4 were on the edges of the top right.
Oh, okay. Like they were directly in the box. Like that? Whip. Oops. It's 2 in the front. Wait. Oh, you have the macro. I'll let you do that. I understand now. Right, we don't need anything in the back. Because it's just the thing.
Which strat did y'all go with?
Yes.
Hector and MTQ had the same strats.
Clipped by a proud parent. All right, let's see if people remember what group they're in. Go stack with your Tink.
I think it's Tomas, Axe, Lasaria.
No, I want to see if they know.
Well, people are wrong.
Yeah. The groups are for nothing in normal.
Yeah.
I just wanted to, yeah. I just wanted us to like get used to what it would look like.
Get used to having what people call light parties as your 2 groups.
Yeah,
They're going to be a common theme.
Is there a way to like display that for everybody?
Not really in game. Most people, and especially in Party Finder, what they'll usually do is they'll drop down different markers to do different things, and you just kind of stand where it is and basically have to count on remembering.
Ugh. I can't believe there's no UI for like party management stuff.
Yeah. I mean, you can do markers like that on there. You just got to be careful because, like, you see all these different markers can start filling up the screen, and then it gets really hard to see when the boss is going off on their stuff too. So
Right. Yeah, ranged DPS will partner up with their healer. Melee and tanks will partner up. So Axe is with Tomas. I got Devin. And the partner is for like any of the
partner spreads, right?
Yeah, any of the Valley Garmanda's like big AoE attacks that it does. So the cone, the frontal, the big slam, and the donut. Again, this is just normal, so half of these mechanics aren't even in here, but at least we'll get used just to try it. This way we at least get used to how it looks. So, Axe, was these macros were set up by you? Oh, okay. This wasn't the macro thing. Cool. All right, let's do it again on normal, and that's it. I'll try to call stuff out. All right, we're gonna do this. Go on voice activities, so it's a little easier. It's not a macro. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, there's a couple save slots in Control M.
Nice.
I think you can get like 5 or 6 that you can save.
Perf. Yeah, so obviously the markers are like, my party would be on BD 3, 4. Other party would be on AC 1, 2. All right, we're gonna do it.
Or are you off taking? Or you me?
Why aren't we trying? That's a good point. I'm off tank.
Okay.
I mean, I think we could do with seeing normal again. And then if folks want to, we can pop into extreme and just try it.
Normal will give you a good idea of like some of the visuals, I think.
Yeah,
it's just how some like those stacks as you see are what changes and
yeah. We just
parts of mechanics.
We just did normal. We're just gonna do it again.
I think extreme is gonna go very well with everyone. You'll get the hang of it and you'll be like, okay, it's not too bad.
So it's a donut. So we do... Yeah, my melee DPS would be with me, Devin, on B for that. And this is the... We just go back, stack with your partner. So Devin, you'd be with me again.
It's so weird to do this in normal.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get folks used to like a little bit of it. This is donut again, so we'd be on B. Me and you. Make sure we're stacking with our partners on the markers. Again, I know it doesn't matter, but this is conal. So me and you, Devin, would do 3. Yeah, markers are fine. And this is out.
I gotta keep thinking. I gotta get you some max melee.
Lightning phase. Yeah, so on extreme, fire will always be first. Which I guess normal folks said doesn't even have one.
Yeah, I don't think fire's on.
It definitely did like a volcano thing though.
It might be.
With eruption and everything else. So I guess this we just... As long as you're floating, you're fine?
Yep. This will have certain like mechanics with it too.
Yeah. Then Hail of Feathers is coming out. So this is one where we'd be running it pre-mark, and then we'd be running as far away as possible from the feathers as they go. This is lightning bolts. And feathers. This will have 2 different ones. So yeah, that won't be as easy to tell where it's coming from. Or where the safe spot is. There will be a lot more. This is arm's length and soak for me and Tomas. Arm's length so you don't have to get the knockback there.
I better keep on for my arm's length.
This is ice phase. Yeah. Doing great.
This one gives me Leviathan flashbacks a bit.
The avalanche. All right, so just get out of the.
From Eden.
This is just keep moving. This is this far side. This is beak, so conal.
Yeah, make sure I'm closer to you.
And ice, so right on the tip of the arrow should be okay. Right in the middle of the arrow. Yeah.
So glad they changed these arrows, how they show up. Such a great change.
Alright, so this is... As long as tanks are in front, everybody else is fine. We have to destroy these. So on the extreme version, this is going to be 2 different groups. That's why we did the group. We're going to get this middle one down. So we would start on extreme. We'd get the side ones first. And then we'd meet together, I guess, for not quite together for the middle one, but oops. Oh, okay. I thought there was going to be another one.
I think we out DPS the...
Yeah, we killed those quickly.
That part's for the healers.
Yep. Yeah, people would use some mitigation there, whatever they got during this part. Any Thule disaster, you'd want to use it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so isn't this the like pseudo fire phase?
Oh yeah, this is that one.
Because the volcanoes appear, and then this is donut. Remember, we do want to be making sure that we're stacking with people. That's why those are there. So we'd want to be floating here. And then also the beam. And feathers coming down. Again, this would be one where we'd be running the whole time. If you have the blighted thing, you would float. You wouldn't be in the group with it. Dodge you wouldn't want to be, we'd kill one and then we'd have a safe square. And then beam. This is out, all the way out. And as soon as we're out of this, either Axe or Devon LB3. Arm's length. Now do it, sorry. Good to know.
I always try to time my LB3. Real easy in extremes and savage to get caught, and then you waste it.
Hey, I'd get caught on normals. So if you're right on in the arrow here, you'll be fine. Get people out of boulders.
Oh,
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that either. It's conal. But we killed it. Did we kill it?
At the very end, that's why I didn't pay attention.
Yeah. All right, yeah, that went much better than the, like, I think we're, yeah, cool. Y'all want to try extreme?
I'm up for it.
Cool.
I think we'll get pretty decently through this. It's been 3 weeks since I ran this, though. So,
Hey, yeah, that was no deaths. That's what I wanted. I wanted no deaths. Just to see.
Oh, and the fact that we're all going to have our full rotations now, because you only have a full 94 in that one, in normal.
Fundas, I'm back. I hope my weekend has come to a chill moment in time. I hope so too. I mean, it's pretty much the end of your weekend, so I hope so.
Where my perfecto was, I was like, what's going on? I was like, oh yeah.
We get a new thing because extreme?
Nah, it's the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Most of these will be the same cinematic, but it only plays once if you have the skip up, the skip menu on.
We're so hot though. Look at us. Wow.
My last static got annoyed because I always let it play, and they're like, "You already seen it." It's like, "Yeah, but they did it. It's cool."
Because it's because it's extreme, not. I see. I was like, I thought those stay.
It's technically a different dungeon or trial, if you will. That's why it plays again.
Oh, I see. All right, whoever did it last time, that was great.
What's everyone's eye level at? What's our lowest one?
Sticks and groups.
Perfect.
I don't think it's up to y'all if y'all want to do food and pots or not.
Not right now. We're just doing this like one time.
Obviously wait until we know. I always say if you get to enrage, you're pretty much set to beat it. But like even in extremes, some like these, you may not even have to use those to still beat it.
So
Savages, though, would be.
The group stuff, the numbers and parties, Tomas, you and your melee dude would be like 2 in A. So you'd be 2 in A on that side. Me and Devin would be B and 3 in this case. Ranged and healer would on our side would be 4 and D. Healer and ranged on that side would be 1 and C. Would be the idea there. Yeah, I'm not expecting this to go super well. Not for any other reason other than I just watched 2 videos and I don't even remember one of them, so.
That's the exact thing that happens to me. I'll be like, I watched it.
Yeah, that's how my brain. I'm like, I don't remember that. Oh, I see it now. Oh, okay, yeah, it's that. All right, but I only see it as it's happening.
In this game, as long as you're progressing, even if you're watching a bunch, as long as you're going more, especially after a couple deaths, you're progressing and you're going forward.
Well, sir, are you okay?
Oh, this part. Okay.
Is everybody okay? Where is everyone? Devin, it's just me and you, dude. Oh, Devin, where are you going? Ah! Ah!
I'm like a floor tank, right?
Still leveling alts? No, we were getting ready for extreme trials.
Gil for repairs. I'm just kidding.
What a first attempt. That's so funny. All right, so for that thing that we just saw there, the icicle stuff.
Hector's stuff again. Hector's really good.
We would go to the side that it's starting on, is the side that we would go to in like the middle of the map. So like if it started on this side, we would go like right here. Where square is right now. Wait, why am I square? Just kidding. So that's where we would go if it started on this side. The side of the second one, not the first. Oh, I thought the video said the first, where it started.
Yeah, the video did say the second one.
The second one? I totally thought it said the first. Okay. So the opposite side from where it starts then? Huh. I wonder why well, all right. And then we use the arrow. So if you target without attacking, if you just target Valigarmonda, the arrow marker there, that's what we'd be using for a lot of the stuff. So for the ice thing, I thought it was you start and then you go to where the second one was on the arrow, mid-arrow. Everyone knows what I mean by arrow, right?
You're talking about the part that's in between B and C there, right? On the boss.
Yeah, on the boss, the boss marker there. That arrow. The whole thing is an arrow, not the smaller part inside. That arrow, it's that outer part and the inner part. Because the ice thing, which is going to happen, seems like it happens a lot. That's the one where I thought we start on the same side as where it started in the middle of the map, and then we run, once the swirl goes, then we run over to the arrow on the opposite side of the arrow, middle of it. And then once they start exploding, we go to the tip, not the tip, more toward the inner tip, not the outer tip. That was the fastest pee ever. All right, why don't we try it? We're not gonna kill it. Don't worry about killing it. Just try to learn. We ain't trying to kill it right now. We're just looking at it.
Learning is winning.
Yeah, we're just looking at it. Just learning.
Don't be disappointed, Dad, please.
I won't be. I'm just excited to be here. So you're going to that. I thought it was this one, but I'm just curious how this is going to work. And then that goes. And then after the icicles, now we run over. All right, so I think you're right. And now we go to the tip. Go to the tip. The inner tip. Just stay there and we can dodge the whole mechanic. Sky Rune's going. So this is fire phase. It's always going to have fire phase first. So eruptions get on the right side. And then you want to dodge the circles. All right, so donut, get to your markers with your partner. Get to the markers with your partner. Good. And this is ice. Keep moving. Keep moving if you have the ice. Keep moving. Whoever didn't get it just now is going to get it on the next one. This is, so this is the one where you need to stack. Tomas is going to go first. We want to get behind him based on the position of Valigarmanda. Yeah, you got to be in that, Tomas. So you do first one. You do first, then I do second. And we just keep alternating every one. It was because there wasn't a tank on the, there was no tank on the soak on the first one.
You still gotta get in the tower.
One tank does, yeah. And then the other, everybody else uses the, so the boss is gonna keep moving during that phase. You use the tower to, you want to be behind the tower, basically. You want the tower between you and Valigarmanda. You don't win silver, you lose gold. I don't know if that's true.
The ice part in, like...
How goes the fight? Good. Just started. We're just trying it out. Yeah, so, yeah, so I was definitely wrong about that because it worked out much better for the other side. So you want to go to the opposite side of where the first one goes. So you go where the second one was.
Oh, that part.
All right, let's try again. So we're going right, middle. Oh, someone just jumped off.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
It's fine.
We'll get you after. And now we run to the other side of this arrow right here. As soon as that goes, now we get up to this tip. You want to be right on the tip, right on the tip.
That's the tip.
This is, it's doing the fire phase.
Oh god, it blinds me.
Yeah, for the explosions from fire, you just don't be stacked on people. Volcano on the same side it was before, so go right. Just dodge those fiery swirls. Good. And this is back, so just be with your partner. Devin, you're with me. And go back in. If you have ice, make sure you keep moving. Yeah, so that's... We gotta... I think people just weren't stacked with their partner on that one.
I think we were stacked with our partners, but both partner groups stacked with each other.
Oh yeah, don't you want to do... Gotta separate.
Space.
Yep. So this is the... Keep going. We're just gonna try this fire phase here.
Okay, so, and then you go opposite where he is.
So you want to always have the tower between you and the boss. And me and Tomas would be swapping every time on that one.
Oh, and Corey, not something if we don't do this, and this will be good for tanks and melees. Try to, when we go for that out, we should still be able to stay in max melee range, like to hit him, which is going to be a little bit just outside where he hits. That's just to help your uptime.
You should be able to go like right outside of the markers, I think, for that.
Yes, and then wherever that hit goes, you can go right outside, because max melee is not exactly at the edge of that line. It's actually a little further.
Devin's talking about when the gathers its strength. So not beak, not donut, the other one. When it smashes like the front of the arena here.
Yeah.
Try to put all of us as outer with partner. Yeah, because I don't think we're gonna have like a DPS issue, to be honest with you. So I would,
No, we're not.
as long as you're out of that and with your person. So like where Psionic and Sano are is great. Where me and Devin are is great. Other side, can you do the same thing?
And make sure you got a little bit generous spread, because like you can't see when the partner stacks, you can't see when the hit actually will get you. So just give yourself a little bit of space. Make sure you don't clip anybody.
You actually get its wings, Magizar. Hi, welcome back. Basically, hello. Just saying, hey, hope I've had a great weekend. I hope you have as well.
Most of the bosses in this, especially in this one, and even in the last expansion, the max melee for all the melee hitters, warrior, you know, tanks and melee DPS, you could still usually stay outside of stuff and keep your uptime up. But if you, if all else fails, you're not sure, obviously, always do the mechanic before worrying about DPS.
Yeah, I was gonna say also just use the marker as a marker. So use C and D for that outer one. So like me and Devin would just stack directly behind, and then Sano and Western would be directly behind that. Just make sure you're behind on the marker and you're not hitting your friends. And that's it.
Yeah, that should be, so where y'all are on the left side there, face the boss, y'all have plenty of space for that.
Yeah, we're
so
good.
Like, so, and even this where we're at, we probably would still be fine, like right about here to the other group that has 2 over it. That's still plenty of space, but if you're like right here, you're cutting it close kind of thing, so you want to be careful. You'll start seeing it when you get hit by it more. So that's how I learned.
All right. We'll do this one. That'll be our last one.
I think everyone's doing great on their first pulls.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, as long as we're all learning, it's all good. So Skybaron's gonna go first. So we're going to left side, middle map. No jumping off, anybody? I don't know who, but now we run to other side of the arrow. Wait for the second explosion. Now we go to tip. Right on the tip, right on the tip. That makes that mechanic so much easier. And then right into fire phase. That was so funny. That senator just jumped off. I was like, whoa, where'd you just go? All right, so Volcano's gonna go. It's on the right side, so we're running left. Watch fire swirls, watch fire swirls. Don't be in your friend's fire swirls. Good. Let's get back on our stuff. This is the beak open, so conal. It's the first conal we've had, so. So I have ice, so if you have ice, keep moving.
Could be tanks and healers.
And then whoever didn't have ice is going to have ice now. Or nope, it's this first, so I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry.
Almost not standing by.
Yeah, that was my bad. I saw the thing and ran into it. That was Tank's. That was Tank's fault. All right, I want to see if we can do... Let's try to do that part.
Get past that one.
Yeah, let's see if we can get past that one.
Yeah, I think that I was standing too close to the circle. I wasn't in it, but I was too close, so it was very narrow. So I think if I stand further back, it might help.
Oh yeah, range and healers can stand back for sure there.
Oh yeah, range.
Just make... You don't want to be too far back because you don't want to you don't want to have to run too far when the boss relocates and gets stuck running, but...
Right.
All right, let's
Also,
get right...
You still want to
Let's,
stay close for healers.
let's get right into it. Sorry, Tomas. I ran in right away. So we're going left. Now we run to other side. Second explosion. Now we go to tip. Fire phase. Again, I do not care about, like, especially while we're learning this, you perfecting your rotation is irrelevant.
Yeah, I'm mad at myself.
So we're going left side. Watch the swirls. Don't get hit by fire. Just keep moving. Spread. Don't get hit. Good. Back to sides. This is beak. Go, 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 go. Go with your partners. Make sure you're stacked with partners. You want to make sure we're with partners or you will die there.
Healers move. Keep moving, keep moving.
Alright, so now it's going to be the thing that we have to soak. So Tomas has got first one. He's directly in front, so get behind. And then he's moving. I'm going to get in. Good. Then it's Tomas. He's on the other side. Go, go, go. Remember, he's going to keep moving. Get on the other side. Get on the other side. Now Tomas, other side.
He's being rude.
Hey, he's moving a lot. Other side. Oof.
Don't do anything if you have fire. Don't move, don't move. Don't attack.
No, that's the... We have to split on that one.
Oh, you split? Oh,
yeah.
That's that fire. My bad. Sorry, most of the fires used to be like, you don't move at all.
Yeah, fire. That one's light party stack.
Okay. They changed it. I forgot they changed it.
So that would be... For that one, your light party would go... Obviously, A and B is fine. And then that would be Volcano. Cool.
Man, they conditioned us for 2 expansions that fire goes over your head. You don't move or anything.
What do you want to do? Y'all want to do it again?
I'm good either way.
I like this. This feels good.
Dude, once you start getting these get real fun. I think you'll like Extreme 2 more, honestly.
Are people good going until 5:30? So like 15 more minutes?
I am. Yeah, I'm cool with that. People want to go 15.
First run on this.
I like how it's very like it might randomize like where specifically the thing goes, but it will do that thing regardless.
Right.
Like I like it's a I like that. But it does feel like it's very reaction, like you have to be really good with your timing. Especially that phase with the fire thing there where one of the tanks has to soak.
Yeah, this will work on your reaction times in the game, because like anything before this lets you be lazy. Extreme and higher, you have to be like right on top of it.
Oh, Lusuria is right. The that fire soak there, we want to start that light party one that just killed us before. we want to start that. We're going to left side at the very back of the arena. So where we start, and then go inch forward as we go through. Thank you for pointing that out. All right, we're running to arrow, middle, second. After the second, now we go up to tip. And fire. Always going to be volcano first. Just don't know which side. So we're going right. Remember to move out of fire swirls. Move, move, move. All right, this is back. Away. Get to your partner. Get to your partner. Sorry. Well, it's okay. So it's not right on that.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
It's not right on that. Okay, so but there should still be a max melee here.
Yeah. So keep moving if you have the debuff. All right, and this is the tower thing. So Tomas has got first. Directly behind. Yep, the center. Directly behind. And directly to the side. Perfect. Nice job. Nice job. Fire all the way back, all the way back, all the way back, all the way back with your light party. Oh, okay.
Except, yeah.
And then it's gonna go 3 times. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't think that it was gonna come on me as I rezzed, and I got.
Yeah, that was weird.
Some mechanics will do that.
Huh.
We're getting past the that tank.
Yeah, we got past it there. That was huge.
So,
I think if we can learn fire phase today, that'd be dope.
Western, your res was great. It's when I took it, so you were perfect.
there are fights that will still give dead bodies those mechanics, by the way. I don't know if this is one.
Fill DPS meters? Yeah, it's not a thing. Villain, hello. All right. We'll go right in.
This is psionic. I don't know if that helps.
Alright, Thomas. Instead of him. It's been the whole time.
Oops. Got you close. Stupid tank guy.
At least it was a tank.
So this time we're going right side. Running to middle of circle. Second explosion. Now we go to tip. Fire phase. Tri-Scourge is the ouchies. All right, going right, left side. Watch those swirls. Watch swirls. This is donut. Stack, stacks. You got to stack. Make sure we're stacking.
DPS move.
All right, so this is fire right in front.
Tricky bastard.
Oops. Oh, I don't think I have to position. All right, so all the way back, all the way back. You're on the, someone's on, there we go.
There you go.
And then forward. And then forward.
Oh, it's a bait stack, okay.
Yep.
Which is, okay.
And then if you have ice, you'd keep moving here.
So this mechanic is, it's either going to be DPS or supports. Always good to help remember.
Yeah, just, I would rather just like, you have a giant thing on your head, just pay attention to that part.
Yeah.
You don't need to pay attention to who got it when.
Oh, a lot of mechanics will also go like between like all DPS will get this one, so next time supports get it too. So however you want to remember that. That's a common theme too.
Yeah, I don't want to overwhelm anybody right now with that. So just if you have the thing over your head, just keep moving when it goes off. I just don't want to, you know, when we get there.
Fair enough. Sorry.
Sorry.
So when it went off, I went to C, which was the first one was good, and then I moved forward. Was I not supposed to move forward?
So your light party will go forward together, but bring it. So what I would do is bring it before C. So take, yeah, like right there, and then next one, C. Oop, I just pulled.
Pull it, but yeah.
And then
fine. Just keep showing it.
And then next you would bring it to B. Like roughly that. This way it's not all weird. I wasn't paying attention.
We can restart, guys.
Yeah, just jump off. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I was trying to show the thing. Yeah, drop a puddle, move in front of the puddle, group moves with you. And it's a soak every time, so.
The soak, just don't stay.
Yeah, soak and move. It'll do 3 bam bams. We almost made it out of the fire though on that one. Fire phase. That's huge.
That's such a good fight.
When we're actually learning, unless people have like clarifications they need, I won't do a ready check every time. We'll just go right into a countdown. Yeah, I think this is dope. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about learning Final Fantasy 14 fights, but this feels pretty cool. All right, we're going left side for this. And we're running to middle arrow. And tip. Fire phase. Always gonna be volcano first. Go left. Watch swirls. And back to positioning. It's gonna be donuts, so stack with your partners on your markers. Good. If you have ice, which it's tank and heals, keep moving. And soaks. The fire, mountain fire, or whatever it's called, is going to start now. Directly in front. Oh, shit. Yeah, Psionic, you were...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I hate that that targets the healer.
Yeah.
Even if they're dead.
It's a mechanic that will, yeah. I had a feeling that's what that was.
That's really goofy.
Yeah.
It just makes it an instant wipe if somebody dies before, which is...
Just an adjustment, that's all. These those auto attacks are no joke.
I know I'm behind everybody else, but that time at least I died in the last one and not the first one or the second one.
I wonder what that damage is in that soak. Is it physical damage? I was thinking it was magic, but I died. So I'm thinking it's physical. Because I have Dark Mind.
One of us can't cast Faint.
No, it will be fine. I used Dark Mind, which reduces magic vulnerability, but I died in it, so I don't think it was that. Because I have to double up on stuff there. All right, we're just gonna go right into a countdown here. Ice thing. So we're going to the right side, middle arrow. Second explosion, go to tip. Nice. I mean, we are just nailing that phase, no problem. All right, we're going right. Watch fire. All right, this is out, but with partner. Yeah, that was better. What happened there? Did you stack? Yeah.
Come on, stack with me in this area.
Yeah, you can't stack together. It's just two. All right, just jump off. Just two.
Whoa, that is a beefy tank buster.
Feel electric body. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Wait, what are you talking about, Rick? Oh, Magizar and BD fell for the Todd bait. Crazy.
Does everyone have their positions for that, the out stack?
Yeah, let's just make sure, get back into those real quick. So just so you have it. So it's about to smash. Nope, Tomas, wrong. For it's his smashing the thing. Yeah, there you go. That should be good there. The only time that we go back in stack is for after the mountain fire attack. The one that we have to soak the tower. After tower, then we all run back directly to where healer and range DPS is right now.
Natural light party team.
Then a pool goes down, then we move forward through the thing. So we only do this part when it's doing the Valley Garmada does the it can do randomly the 3 different. Either it's about to smash the front, it's about to do the conal, or it's the donut. We need a partner for that.
And for whichever one it is, this is the position for the gathering your strength, but for whichever one it is, we need to be with our partner and space from the other partner on our side.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. Throw in a raid check. This is the last pull. Let's get through fire phase.
I feel it.
Me too.
Feel it in my colon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's sorry. I'll get out. I think we are doing dope for the first time anyone's ever seen, or for a lot of us ever seeing anything beyond Duty Finder.
Everyone's doing great.
And middle arrow. And arrow tip. Fire phase. Volcano's gonna erupt. Go right. Make sure, watch fire swirls. Alright, so this is the thing we just talked about. Good. DPS, make sure you're moving. Don't get frozen, don't get frozen. And then we're gonna, right after this, we're gonna be going into the tower soak. I'm not going to be calling out each position, so just make sure we're paying attention.
Yeah,
so this is...
Because he's a wall boss, some of y'all don't have to stand that close to do damage. That might be, because some of y'all might be getting clipped by that cone.
Yeah, there's a lot there, so just keep going until it's done. Don't try to, and also, like, if you don't, if like trying to keep up rotation or whatever is hurting you, don't worry, so you can stop. But it's a pretty tight slice, so the tower has to be between you and the boss. One more.
Okay, just don't feel like you need to stand too close to the tower, because he's a wall boss. We can all hit him from anywhere, just as long as you're directly behind him and just give enough space. That cone will go out and around. You won't get clipped.
Yeah. Oops. Going right. Right. And middle arrow. That works out so well. I love it. Second explosion. Now we go to tip. Fire phase. So volcano first, and then it's going to be one of his random moves that he can do that we have to partner up. Going right. Watch swirls. Remember again, next big mechanic is going to be one of his random 3. It's cone. Great job. Tanks and healers, keep moving.
And run fishing in that.
And here comes the fire tower. Let's do it. We can get through this. Yep, people keep doing a little bit. Oh shit. I was going to call out. So all the way back. Obviously we don't have, so we would split into light parties for this. Let's make sure we don't get in the habit of all stacking together. I know that there's only one there, but don't get in the habit of stacking together for that. We'll get it next time.
Hey, everyone's doing great.
Yeah, oh yeah. We just gotta...
I think a lot of people... This is a lot faster than any of the previous normal stuff, so it is an adjustment if you're not used to it.
Be going on the... Yeah, your light party will be going to the same side that you started the fight on, so... Let's just do that. So whichever side you started the fight on, that's where you go. So B and D is my light party. A and C is Tomas's light party. Every time. And that's it. That's it. How are people feeling?
Thank you, everybody. That was good for a first time. I feel good after the first time. I'm not trying to say it's good.
Y'all did wonderful. How many first timers are here?
Like all of us.
Everybody but you.
Almost all. Yeah, y'all are doing great. Like seriously, don't take that like that's not negative. Y'all are doing perfectly fine.
I'm sad we were stopping here to tell you how I like it. Do we finish the... Oh, we already did, yeah. 9 minutes ago.
Let's say we're saying that there's 15 minutes left on this lockout.
On the clock.
Oh!
Like maybe long enough for one more pull is what that's saying.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Right, somebody was saying that earlier. We only have an hour.
Yeah. There's one lockout, or I don't know why they call it.
Yeah, screw it. Is everybody down to do that? Finish out that 15 on the lockout? Or instance, whatever you want to call it?
Yeah, I think sounds great.
Yeah. Cool.
I would also like to say no one's ever going to annoy me for deaths in this game. I say that because I want y'all to have fun.
Yeah, we chillin'. All right, so we're going left. Run to middle arrow. Second explosion, go tip. Western Samurai, you got enough shields there? Damn. Go right. Remember to watch swirls. Watch swirls. All right, so Conal. Go with your friends. Tell them you love them. Tanks and healers, keep moving. And this is Soak. This is Soak. The tower, I mean. Okay. Middle. Gotta be good. Yep.
I panicked that time, this area.
Yeah, I was looking at a few different things there. Yeah, people are, I feel like folks in that part are getting, like they're just, kind of feels like panicking.
It's okay.
You got more time than you think you do.
I like to call it picnicking.
Picnic basket.
This game is pretty generous on stuff, so don't panic. If stuff happens, don't worry. We'll go from there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the first part of that will always be middle. It's been middle every time, so I think we're good to just as soon as Volcano is over, you can get into that middle part. What Axe was just saying.
Yeah, I think every time it's been middle.
Yeah.
Like I think that's standard. If you're ever on the sides, just you know it goes, and then get ready to run back towards middle. And if he goes further than that, just run further.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should pretty much just always use middle as a reset point for that. And then you can.
It's never repeated.
You can adjust based on that. Like it'll be easier for you to adjust if you're already going to middle after the thing, you know what I mean? Run to arrow, middle arrow. And tip.
That's beautiful, everybody.
No, you're beautiful, everybody. Go right. All right, this is gather strength, get back. Get with your partner. Keep moving tanks and healers. And this is soaks, so get mid. Mid. As soon as he's done, you should just reset mid. And this way you can pivot easily from there. Ah, shit. Oh, we lost both heals on that one. Damn.
I was trying to get the res. I shouldn't have.
Nope, absolutely not. Yeah.
Mechanics first, always.
Yep. Especially for that, because we haven't been able to get through that yet. It stinks.
Trust me.
It's a lot of pressure for the... Hang on, Devin, sorry.
Mechanics first.
It's a lot of pressure for healers here, but the healers have to get through that if we want to learn this little part, the soak part here. I know it's a lot of pressure, but... So make sure when we're doing that soak thing that you're already... As soon as that fire comes out, you should already be moving. to either reset in mid so that it's easier for you to get to its next location, whether that's coming diagonally from right or left. It's going to be easier for you to get in that position if you're already in mid as soon as that fire's breath doing that. You know what I mean?
Hey, we made it through first fire phase. I love it.
Oh, we did, yeah.
Yeah, this is progress. Take it.
That is progress. We did get through it. Heck yeah.
See? Everyone's doing great.
All right, we got 8 minutes-ish.
However many more pulls you want to do. It probably won't be long enough to actually clear the fight, but you can
yeah. Imagine we just have a pull that's just incredibly good, but the timer runs out.
I've had that happen.
Just cry everywhere.
Luckily, it wasn't like a 1%.
We're going left.
Like 20%.
Going left. Second middle arrow. Second explosion, we go tip. Going in fire phase, we're gonna have volcano. Then we dodge fire on the ground. Then whatever out of the 3 it does. Going right. Never to dodge fire. After this, it's going to be one of the 3 randoms. One where you need a partner. It's cone. And right after this, go mid, because we're going to be doing the tower. Or ice first, so if you're DPS, move. And now mid. Tomas has got first soak. Should already be moving. Already moving. Middle. Good. Go to your positions, back. Go to your positions. Keep moving if you're...
Guys, that was great.
Yeah, that was much better. That was great. And then second volcano.
We almost got through the cone without a death. That was great.
Yeah. Yeah. Real good.
Did we lose a tank?
Huh?
Did we just lose a tank on the cone on the tank stack?
I think we lost like a DPS right at the end of it.
No, you don't. Okay.
Like on the very last one.
If it was tank, I would have been like, okay, so we just need to.
And that was just that was just the dot.
I thought the tank was the stack. They couldn't stack in time. That's just what that was.
It did after tower.
Oh, I thought it was. Yeah, I think it was the dot after, because the dot leaves. The dot is there so that we can't.
I'm sorry.
We can't immunity the whole thing.
Right.
And then just for the heads up for that soak, when we go back and we're doing the 3, as soon as it hits, you should be running forward.
Yes.
There's a lot of like preemptive, like you should already be moving after, because don't forget the way the game works is the snapshotting stuff. So after you've seen the telegraph of the effect, once that fire has already started from the breath thing, you can already move. You don't have to wait until the fire's over to move.
I couldn't tell if that one, while the fire was still going, if it would hit you. I know the poison the beat cone does. If you move into it too soon, you can.
Yeah, I think that's a different... The fire I've been moving into, I think, and it's been fine.
Yeah, it's been a little more generous than that one.
That dude's ass cheeks work the same way in M3. Second middle arrow. Keep saying second explosion, middle arrow. Tip. Just the tip. Alright, so we're gonna get Volcano first. Don't know what side yet. Go right. Dodge swirls. And then it's gonna be the... Okay, so just get out with your partner. And then tanks and healers keep moving. And this is Soak. Shit. Actually, I guess if they're dead, then we can just ignore it. Second volcano is gonna go. Ice, ice, ice. Move if you have it. And then go left, and then battle res psionic as soon as we're over here. Perfect. Watch swirls, watch swirls. And this is Donut. Get with your partner. Great job. Great job. Just swirl, just spread, just spread. That's all. Just spread.
That means we're progressing.
Yep. If you have light mitigation, you can use it there. We want big heals here. Good. So this is the Soak. You want to get with your light party, and we want to destroy these towers. Get with your light party. Tank should always be front. It's proximity-based damage. We want to be destroying the beacons as we go.
Oh, timer ran out.
Oh, timer ran out, but that was great.
That's the timer ran out. That was so great.
Yeah, we would have gotten through that. I think we would have gotten that. That was awesome.
Get past fire phase into the next phase. Let's go.
That was dope. Nice job.
The beginning of a good static. I feel it.
Yeah, I mean, that is our first time seeing anything like that, and we did great, so hell yeah. Does anybody feel like they don't want to do it? They don't want to commit after seeing that?
I don't think I need to answer that question.
Silence is good news. Yep, sure is.
I agree.
Yeah, if anybody does it or doesn't, is like, you know what, I don't think I want to, but doesn't want to say it, just message me and it's cool. I'm no hard feelings.
You will not offend anybody.
Yeah.
You
That was
at least. You won't offend me.
That was cool. Thank you for taking 2 hours after our raid time and starting over 2 hours after our raid time.
Sorry, I was late. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna try to set up
No,
a schedule
that's
to do this more often.
It's all good. I had fun though. I really enjoyed that. So thank you. As long as everybody's chill about it, then we're Gucci. All right, I'm jumping off Discord. Love you, smooches. Bye. That was cool. You know, BD, you don't want to? Yeah, once we're used to the time, it'll be great. That was dope. I had a good time. I was a little worried how I would feel about, I think I said this, how I would feel about doing, like, learning how to raid in a different game, but I like it because it's very pattern recognition. It's very like, okay, this is a thing that's going on, so we just need to figure out what that pattern is, pay attention to it, and next time we know exactly what it's going to do. It might be on a different side, or it might target a different person, but like, you know what it's going to be every single time. I love that. I think that's really cool. Don't think you can get through all the yelling? I'm sorry. I can't tank that. Can't take the yelling? Oh. I need a new headset. It's hurting my ears. I don't know why. I don't think I can get through all the yelling. No, I feel like everybody's gonna be pretty chill. Pretty nice about what we're doing. Everyone's news, right? So as long as we're patient. As long as we're patient, it's all good. That's actually all I want to do today. It's 6 o'clock. Need to get a different pair of the ear cushions. Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe they're just worn out because right now what's happening is the like inner part is pushing on my ear, and it fucking hurts. Like, look at this. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see this on stream, but do you see that? It's like, I don't know how if you can tell how red it is, but oh my god, it hurts. It's like tearing the skin out. Yeah. So every time it like starts to heal, I use the headset again. It's been doing that. So I guess happened to a friend of yours. They found a site that has better cushions. Yeah. I don't even know if, oh yeah, these just pop off. Now we're off 2 weeks and we'll need to reprog that. Actually, I was going to say, so that's a good point. That's all I wanted to do today. So, for those in the static that want to do that, like, you should, I know for some folks it's like anxiety inducing and you don't want to, but I'm actually going to take this off for now. If you can like get into a party finder group for it, like if I have time outside of thing and people are available, like it'd be dope to just do that. Still managed to do it after an hour of looking. Yeah, I feel like if you just message them and say, I'm still learning it or whatever. If you have the time and you want to do it, then cool. Because yeah, there's no like we're good. We're Gucci. I think someone's going Picto. I think someone's going Picto for the bonus. Is Sano going Picto? So that we get the full bonus there? You should be. I mean, also don't feel like you have to. Like, I think we can do it. I think we can do it without that. But they also have a battle res, so that's useful. Yeah. Yeah, more gear, whatever. What's up, Claston? That was good. I'm glad people had fun. That's how I want the vibe of that to be the same. That whatever that felt like is what I want it to be, because I think that's good. I think that's good vibes. Picto doesn't. I thought Picto did. I thought that was why people... Oh no, I thought it was why one of the reasons why people were taking Picto over Black Mage, because Black Mage didn't have one. Or is it just because... Yeah. Yeah, there's... I mean, we went into this like, we're, you know, not only first time, but also like... We're not like geared, prepared, like we're not, you know what I mean? Oh, maybe it's just movement stuff. I just remember like, I just saw something that was like, if Black Mages don't have this, people are just gonna pick Pictos instead, and there's not gonna ever be any spaces for Black Mage ever. So Black Mage has to do more damage if people are going to take it, but they're not right now, so no one's going to take it. But that makes sense. It's about mobility rather than res. My bad. Watching greatness develop from early stages. That's it. That's all it is. I thought that was a lot of fun. I actually almost like that more than... Like, learning the fight feels very... It's pattern based. It's whatever's gonna, like, I feel like I knew what to do pretty darn quick with that first phase, you know, which feels good from like a call out raid lead perspective of being like, cool, obviously this is going to happen. I already know exactly, like, there might be a random thing here, but as long as everyone's prepared for that random thing to happen, we know how to deal with it. I think it's dope. I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool. I'm glad people have fun. I hope anyways. I feel like Tomas didn't have fun. I feel like I know he didn't say anything, but I feel like I was picking up some nervous energy from Tomas. I could feel this like little anxiousness. I'm doing well. Did I get my hair cut? I did not. No. I don't know what's going on with it right now, actually. Sent you the link. Should be on the Arctis Pro. Oh, thank you. Yeah. The same thing. You said the exact same thing, because it's the Arctis Pro wireless thing. Do you know if there was like a specific one? Oh, these are dope. Oh, these are really cool. These are really cool. He was anxious because he got stuck in the light party with the sucky healer. So, actually, I put Western on my side because Western said they were nervous. So I was like, I'll put you with the off-tank one. But we can rearrange. Thank you for that. So those headphones, yeah, that must be what it is, because the pads, like mine are just, they're literally shredding my ear. Like you can see it's really red because the skin is like literally, I feel like you can't tell now, but the skin is literally missing here. Then it clicks and you get it. Yeah, I think that's true for everybody. Like I wouldn't worry about the speed of it clicking or anything like that. I think the big thing that I noticed is that we should like already be moving. Like we shouldn't be afraid to move because the fire's happening or whatever's happening. It's like that because of the way the mechanics work. And this is actually, I feel like this is especially hard if you're coming from WoW, like I am, and vice versa. The snapshotting is so important. Like you're already moving. You should already be moving before the mechanic has even really happened in Final Fantasy XIV, which is totally the opposite of how WoW works. And that's actually like a really hard, that's really hard to get used to. I think Western mentioned Devin wanting to go White Mage. They have the freeze cooling ones as well. See, I was going to get a new headset because I thought mine was bad, but maybe it's just, or not bad. I mean, it's a great headset, but yeah, that's all I wanted to do for Final Fantasy XIV. I appreciate the patience to the static. I really enjoyed it. If anybody else is interested in like joining and wanting to do stuff, we can maybe figure out how to do that. Maybe we, you know, if we have enough for like 2 groups, maybe we do 1 group on Saturday, 1 group on Sunday. We split, just, you know, we have 2, whatever. If we got folks that are interested, yeah, because I'd be cool with whatever's. Yeah, well, it's not entirely me. Psionic has been the one pushing for it and doing some organizing stuff. Tomas is the reason why I'm even doing it, why I started doing it. So I'm glad that we've gotten some folks that want to. If we're ever missing anybody, it'd be nice, since we're doing it during my stream, hopefully we can like be like, hey, does anybody know this that wants to come in and fill in for so-and-so who's missing or whatever, is super helpful. Been begging. It's true. Devin's been asking me to do a static for a very long time. Okay. Y'all, I gotta be honest. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. That lamb vindaloo was too spicy. My stomach is killing me. That whole time, my stomach is hurting so bad. It hurts. Yeah, it's not only my thing. I appreciate y'all hanging out today. I am off. No streams until this week. Yeah, we're gonna actually be doing some extra streams. So just so everybody is aware, no Elden Ring this week. Oh, BD asked about the next date night. So I forgot. I literally just, we weren't able to do one on Thursday because we went to a concert, and I just forgot to do it a different night, and we've been doing such long streams that I just forgot. No Elden Ring on subbing. No Elden Ring this week. Ow. We're gonna be doing, hang on, let me pull up my calendar real quick. So I think we're going to be doing a stream on either the 20th or we're definitely doing a stream on the 20th, actually, because we're doing Gamescom. Yeah, we're gonna hang out. We're gonna watch Gamescom on stream together. Gamescom opening night live is on Tuesday. That night we'll be watching that for all of the announcement stuff. At some point we're gonna fit in it's gonna be a boring stream for some folks, and it's gonna be the best stream ever for some folks. We're going to be doing a World of Warcraft fresh install, complete rework of the UI, all of that jazz. I'm not sure when it starts. I will post it in Discord because I don't remember. Unless somebody knows when opening night live starts on Tuesday. It's in Cologne, I think. It's in Germany, so it'll start earlier in the day for us. I'm just being too late. I'm in the same boat as you. Yeah, we're gonna do that on. If servers are up, we'll probably do it on Tuesday, actually, just after Gamescom. The 21st, we'll probably do some stuff. The 22nd is early access for The War Within. I will be streaming that. And we're actually going to be doing a little bit of a marathon stream, is the plan. We're going to be live what starts at 6 p.m. Eastern is when it comes out. We will be live until we're done with leveling, whenever that ends. My birthday is the 23rd. So we'll definitely be live going into the 23rd, my birthday stuff. So we'll kind of do like a little birthday celebration thing, and I'll grab some champagne and I'll toast to aging, because that's so much better than the alternative. Yeah, so on the 22nd into the 23rd, we'll be doing a long night stream. marathon for early access stuff for World of Warcraft. The 23rd, I'm still going to be streaming, but I have to leave at some point to go to a rehearsal dinner on the 23rd. And then on the 24th, I'm gone all day. Gonna help them set up stuff for the wedding. Deidre's the maid of honor, so she's got to be there early anyways. And yeah, and then we'll be doing... I just won't be live on Saturday the 24th. I'm expecting to not be live on Sunday the 25th either, just because we have just friends' wedding, all of that stuff happening. We're staying overnight at a hotel on the 24th near the wedding, so like odds are I probably won't stream on the 25th, I mean. But I normally don't stream on Mondays. I usually only do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I will be live on Monday the 26th to celebrate the full release of War Within and all of that. So we'll be live pretty much every day next week. We're going to be live. Pretty much every day. All week. Next week. So the official release is the 26th. Monday the 26th. And then obviously early access will be out, so it's like not even really a real... If you have early access, it won't even really be a release, so we'll just be live regardless. I'm sure they'll have maintenance or something. Actually, they can't have yeah, they can't have maintenance. If they... I don't know how they do it, actually. Technically, I think they shouldn't have servers down at all during the early access period, because it's a paid-for thing. You paid for the early access, so I think technically... I'd have to read the fine print, but I think technically they're not supposed to be able to have servers down during that. It's only if it's like a pre-order bonus or like stuff like that that they're able to do it, but I'd have to see the game. You pay for the game all the time. Yeah, but the early access is like you paid extra for this specific period of time. It gets weird. I'd have to see what they said, because it might have a notice that's like, you don't actually, you know, do up to server stability or whatever it is. Early access. Yeah, if that would be, I think that would be what they would do, is they would just give you extra time if that happens. Not letting you play during. Yeah, so like it depends. Obviously, if things are super broken and they have to, they will. But at that point, they would potentially have to offer, like, it gets weird. Oh yeah, there's already, the War Within is there. Oh yeah. War Within is already, like, you've downloaded it by now, probably, if you've been updating the game. It's there. That's what the pre-patch stuff was. That's what pre-patch is. The War Within is literally there. They just have to flip a switch to make it accessible. But yeah, it's already there. You got it. Yeah, well, I think I would say that's at worst, but anyways, we'll be live regardless. But yeah, that's it for me. I'll see you all on Tuesday for sure for Gamescom. Hopefully you want to hang out. If you don't want to hang out, whatever. I'll be I got stuff to do in World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV still, so if you are hanging out in game and you see me and you want to do something, let me know and I will... Like, I'll do stuff with you. We are going to raid. We're going to throw a raid out for another Final Fantasy XIV streamer, Alchemy, who is a very nice, delightful person. We'll throw a raid out for Alchemy, who I actually was watching do progress some Savage Raid not too long ago. So, and they're really cool. They're a delightful person. Anything after 9 your time will help. Yeah, definitely. I set up a new thing in Discord too for folks. So if you are a Final Fantasy XIV person, there's now a whole section in Discord for you that you can, if you're looking for a group or do whatever. I think I put something in there. Anyways, that's where you would go if you want to do stuff. Anyways, I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will, Klassen. Sounds good. I'll see you all soon. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you Tuesday, Gamescom. Normally don't stream Tuesdays, but we are doing it. So I love you. Go say hi to Alchemy. She's great. You're beautiful. Don't forget, if you're a WoW player, Mop Remix goes away sooner than pre-patch or sooner than early access. It goes away like tomorrow. So if you need anything in Remix, that's actually probably what I'm going to be doing tonight. So go do that. All right, I love you. Never give up, never surrender. Fine.